last time? Why can't you remember?
I don't know if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
That's not good. So mean, right? Yeah. Also, the soundtrack in this game is top notch. It's completely different to the soundtrack you would expect in a game like this.
Oh, what was that? Whew. Whew. That was one ridiculous name.
I love the writing.
I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
It's a good question. Very good question. Can we listen to it, or is there a streamer mode? Oh yeah, no. It's all good. As far as I know, like there's no streamer mode as far as I could see. So we should be all good. I just have to check actually one thing. You reminded me. Because some of the audio can come through the controller speaker. And we don't want that. It's really cool when it does, but you guys can't hear it properly. Yeah, it's beautiful. And this is in performance mode too. This isn't even with like ray tracing turned on, supposedly, and we still get our nice little like lens flares. It's really pretty, dude. This is the latest in high school testing. Remember or die. That's some high stakes testing right there. This game rocks. I can't wait to play more. I mean, we've got some rocks here. I'm really excited for this today too. It is just utterly gorgeous so far from what I've seen. Can't stay long, but if I come back... Oh, you're gonna come back in a while? Super excited for Deathloop? Oh, yes, me too. I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting, patiently biding my time for this for quite a while. Cinder, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely.
Break the loop? You gotta be kidding me. Nope, that's there. I'm seeing it. Ah, man.
Also, I really like the fact that he is aware of all of these instructions we see. It's not like one of those cases where like the main character can't see what we can see. It's like he sees exactly what we see. I love that because that's not done commonly at all. And just like that level of self-awareness is really, really refreshing. Can Prime be used for a sub, or does it have to be Prime Gaming?
Who are you? Who am I? My name, son of a fuck! What the fuck's my name?
Like, how good is the writing? I love it. I love it so much. I believe you just have to link your Prime account with Twitch Gaming, and then it's, or Prime Gaming, and then it's all good to go. So that's in his mind. Well, he can see it, so I would assume so. Who am I? Good question. Good question. But like, look at the lighting here too. Just all of this. I love that this is where we are in gaming at the moment, that we can make games that look like this. It makes me very happy. No, Tales isn't tonight. Tales is a little bit later this week. That's on Friday. Friday is our Tales game. Game day. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a warm blanket. Aww, that's nice of him. 60 frames is the biggest one. Dude, I love the gaming now. Like on consoles. I mean, I know 60 frames has been a thing for ages on PC. I love that on consoles now we get access to 60 frames. It makes me so happy too. I was of the mind that of the opinion that we didn't need 60 frames. 30 is enough. Now that I have access to 60 frames, I can't go back to 30. I cannot go back to it. Small, good to see you, man. What's up? When I get a PlayStation 5, I'll definitely get this game. Yeah. It's supposed to be amazing. And so far, I've really enjoyed like the tiny bit that I've played. You missed me. Yes, I did.
Light infantry machine pistol. Why do I know this? Oh, okay.
Not questioning it. Weapons, squeeze, right trigger to shoot, hold L2 to aim down the sights, press square to reload. Old-fashioned firearms like these occasionally jam. Clear the jam by pressing square to get back in the fight. Jam. Strawberry jam. Unfortunately not that type of jam. Practice, squeeze off a few. I'm rusty. Speak for yourself. I am... That's the resistance. You guys can't feel it, but that's the resistance I was talking about. My aim is great. It's a little slow, but it's great. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Great. Great aiming. Good job, me. That's Sally's jam. I mean, this weapon so far is my jam.
Oh,
Oh, you
great.
got the...
Of course you were.
It's me. I'm you. Oh, that's nice. We left our self-floating messages in the sky. You got the Forbidden West collectors? Dude, which one? There are a couple, right? They all look so good, too. Still have to... Speaking of 60 frames, I still have to finish Horizon, and now that's at 60 frames in the PlayStation 5, too. So, I need to do that at some point. Ah, yes, the controller count grows. Did you guys expect anything else from me today? Come on.
Okay.
This is me.
Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Also, just adding to the controller count because I know you guys want me to. These footsteps that you can't even hear, I feel them. I feel his footsteps. Celtic, how's your week been, dude? Ooh. Exemplar personal trinket.
Shiny. Makes me feel funny.
Like a good funny or a bad funny? Trinkets. Trinkets are imbued with the power of Blackreef's temporal anomaly. Some amplify your skills and attributes while others enhance your weapons. Higher quality trinkets have more powerful effects. Trinkets can be hidden around Blackreef or taken from enemies and equipped between missions. I wonder if we get to keep those. And I feel like I want to equip this either way. Girl, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. A funny. I hope it's a good funny. Dr. Wenji Evans, brilliant scientist, never stops working, chip on her shoulder, never seen her carrying a slab. A slab? Of beer? A slab?
Well, this is creepy.
Anita, thank you for the 13 months too. What's going on? Nice to see you. Charlie Montague, kind of a oh, these are probably our targets. Kind of a genius, kind of a moron, entirely a nerd. So me. Shift slab makes him hard to pin down. That's like me to a T. Self-improvement, writer and spiritual guide. The crash messed with her mind after something in that hangar links people with the Nexus slab. Igor Selling, self-styled scientist. Eager explorer, meal ticket. Meal ticket? I want to go get this guy's meal ticket. Poor Colt, yeah, dude, like, he can't remember anything. The question is, like, how many loops has he been through already that he just can't remember, and why can't he remember? Yeah, very impressed with Arcane, me too. Arcane's games are always fantastic. Like, Prey, we were talking about earlier. Love Prey, adore Prey. Dishonored series, fantastic as well. And this seems like it's using the same sort of like magic supernatural ability system or a similar one to what's used in Dishonored, and I am all for it. I'm definitely all for it. Hey Villain, how's it going? And Jack, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, Prey was so underrated. Such a good game. It's like whenever there is a game that's even remotely like Prey, I will do my best to like talk up Prey as much as possible because I feel like just so many more people need to play that game. And oh, we got info files, okay. And I think honestly it just came down to the fact that it was released, I think, in like March or April of 2017. It was, I think, like a Q1 release, and it just flew under so many people's radars. Because that was, I think, before a lot of like AAAs were released earlier in the year. It was usually like AAA season was close to Christmas. And this one just wasn't. And so a lot of people just didn't end up picking it up, and it's such a shame because it's so good. A fantastic musician, Ramblin' Frank Spicer, short fuse, and a mean right hook, just like us. No slab, no abilities, but a dead-eye shot. Okay, so sniper. Alexis Dorsey, a rich jack, mansion on the hills on the hill is a fortress, throws a mean party, calls the slabs carnesis, says it lets him play with his meat. Okay. Oh, and Juliana. Maybe Juliana's the one who's hunting us, right? Bookworm holds her liquor, iron spine, masquerade slab means she's got a million faces. Oh, that must be their powers. Okay, the slab must be associated with their powers. So I'm pretty sure she can disguise herself. Have you played some yet? We've only just started. Like, this is within, like, the first, what, like 5 minutes, couple minutes of the game? We were chatting a whole lot before we started.
Blackreef. Must be the low season.
Some reviewers said that's the
I
most...
think.
It's cool, too. It's the most arcane game yet. It's very true. They went wild here. I'm so excited for it, too. I'm so excited. And like I was saying earlier, I hope the storytelling is done in a similar way to how it was handled in Prey, because I loved that sort of search for information and putting together pieces of the puzzle. I love games that don't just, like, give you all of the information. They kind of expect you to do your own, like, sleuthing if you want to know everything. I adore those. I love theory crafting. The hackamajig. Use the hackamajig to hack into electronic devices and turn them to your side. Target the device and hold L1 to hack it. The lights on the hackamajig display your progress. Some hacked devices can be remotely triggered with the hackamajig. Aim at the hacked device and press L1 to do so. Sensors, turrets, and security shutters can be hacked, as can anything with a hacking antenna attached to it. Okie dokie. Hack away. Feel bad for PlayStation 5 buyers though. Yeah, the supply still isn't what... You know the code? Do I? What I would like it to be for sure, or what anyone would like it to be.
I don't know any damn code. Yo, hello?
I don't think I know the code, guys. Hey, y'all ready? No, the code. This one, right here. You know the code. Do I? 3, 7, 2, 4.
Guess I forgot the code after all.
Alright, hang on. 4, 5, 7, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Muscle memory.
0, 0, 0, 0.
Help me out here. No memory. Plenty of muscle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 2,
Gotta
1.
be a way around this.
0,
door.
5, 4, 2.
Maybe I should go look for this code.
Password? Yep, it's definitely password. Give in to the scalpers? No, don't give in to the scalpers. Don't do that.
Colt? That's gotta be it, right? I don't feel like a cult.
Well, too bad. Your name is Colt now. No, it's not 69. It's not the meme numbers. It's not 6969. It's not 420. It's none of that. It's none of that. Use a Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I don't even have a B or an A.
Alright, Colt.
I don't.
Let's
It's like
go
the.
find this
I
code.
can't see any key. Yeah, amnesia must suck for the. Yeah, right. Like not being able to remember how you got someplace. I'm still annoyed I didn't get your bit counted to 42069 for Bitfest. Wasn't it? Oh, actually, speaking of Bitfest, I can show you guys something. Hold up. Really quickly, then we'll get back to this. I have this from Bitfest. Is that Madman I see? Hold up. It is. Hello. Hi. Look at this. Look at this. Ta-da! I got Twitch mug for the first time ever. It's a Bitfest Twitch mug. I still gotta wash it, but yeah. Speaking of Bitfest, this came like a day or two ago. Yeah, it's really sweet, right? So this could be like, new stream mug. I really like the little koala on this side, little Twitch logo too. I'm not stalling. I just Chai reminded me. I had this sitting here. Is that the koala? Yeah, it's a vision koala with a mind stone. It kind of is, except the mind stone is like a bit. It's a bit logo. It's really cute. And then the inside is all yellow. I like the inside. Yes, it is a koality. It's a koality mug. No, not koala. I'm not gonna make a steak out of the koala. Not a mess. Thank you for gifting that sub to Koala Steak. Koala Steak. Please enjoy those emotes. I can speak. Enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. I really hope there is no koala steak involved in your handle. Shallow water hurts, deep water kills, don't go swimming. Okie dokie. Don't go swimming. I went swimming. But only for a second. Oh, you finished True Colors? Oh. Oh, hang on.
That's her.
Is going to try and break the loop and is bound to the Eon program. So,
Eon program?
is in effect. Protect your visionaries, kill
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
What does she have against us, though? Why doesn't she want to break this loop either? That's my question. Although I guess that we'll find that out. Hold X to climb. Look like it. He's not a drop bear. I don't think it's a drop bear. Raven! Thank you for gifting that sub to Koala Spy? Are we a Koala Spy? Are we the Koala Spy?
Revenant baby!
Someone's having a good day. Koala Spy intro, there's emotes too. Raven, thank you so much, dude. No bots are user friendly. I mean, are we talking about robots in this game? Where do I get my video game themed mugs? This one isn't video game themed, unfortunately. This one is just like, got sparkles on it. It's like metallic sparkles, so I can't put this one in the microwave or else it'll go zap. But the video game themed ones, I think they were just at a supermarket, that was it. There are also some pop culture stores around Melbourne which would have them. I don't know what would sort of, or where would stock them in the States. Probably somewhere like GameStop, I would say would have them. Maybe even like, Hot Topic, possibly, because I know those guys stock game-themed things, maybe. I'm pretty sure GameStop would have them there, right? Let's go ruin it. Alright, we'll go ruin it. Executions. Press R1 when prompted to perform an execution. Instantly kill an unaware enemy. This game does know that I'm terrible at stealth, right? You can perform executions when armed with a gun or barehanded, or tap R1 to draw your machete. You move silently when you're crouched, so press circle to tread carefully as you close the distance.
Woo! Someone's getting whacked tonight. Holding my switch. Feels alright.
He's used this before.
Spicer, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Spicer.
Frank Spicer, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Spicer. Bye now. That last step, man. That last step. Why can't you just throw the knife? I might be able to. Although I don't have a target now. Encore, encore.
Thank you for doing what you do. Here's to many more, Allie Love.
Big dog. 12 months? A whole year? Man, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out for a whole heckin' year, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday night, I want to say. Yes? Or Wednesday? I would say Tuesday night, but either way, hope you're having a nice day, dude. I'm gonna gift that clapping. Yeah, gravity always wins. You gotta watch out for gravity in these games, man. That's not a knife. This is a knife. So he has a really... I'm currently crouched down. Do you know how hard that would be? Could you imagine being like crouched down trying to like sneak around places and then kick like out straight like that? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Perfect 10. 10. 10! I thought his dive was pretty great too. Perfect 10, enjoy the emotes too, dude. Anonymous, thank you so heckin' much, man. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck. Why can't I remember?
They'll be back tomorrow. Like, look at this game, man. It's so pretty. My nieces can't do that anymore. I don't think my nieces have ever been able to do this, honestly. That would take a lot of balance and a lot of muscle that I just don't have. I don't have that sort of coordination and or muscle. Hey, Alien, what's up? Tuesday here in California, 8:52 p.m. The night is young, my friend. Ooh. Ooh, crunchy surface. My knees scream at the very thought of doing that. I'm just imagining like perfectly timed screams. Like all of a sudden, ah! I wish I could actually do it, but I don't have a noise gate on this. Or sorry, that was still kind of a noise gate, right? It's not gonna cut it off, so I would deafen you guys, so I was actually gonna do a battle cry. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Shang-Chi as well. Enjoy the emotes, man. Thank you so much. It's not post-apocalyptic, no. So we're stuck on an island in a time loop. We don't know why, we don't know how we got here, we don't know exactly what's going on. We just have a weapon and someone hunting us at the moment, and we have to try and break the loop. That's all we know. Focus. Press down to tag an enemy, marking them on your screen with an indicator of the type of weapon they will carry. Watch tagged enemies to learn their patrol routes. Keep holding it down to focus, which reveals more about your enemies, such as their combat tendencies, their awareness, and hints as to what kind of loot they may be carrying. Cool. Eternalists with particularly potent gear visibly radiate power. Use focus to learn more about them. Cool. I'm guessing Eternalists must be people stuck in this loop.
Don't
See,
need
now
it.
every time you kick, you gotta yell out. Oh no, hang on. What? Over here. Got it. See, even the movement seems like very Dishonored as well, which obviously it's Arcane, so of course it would. Ooh. Another snitch jack. Thinks today will be uneventful. Standard kit. Sword swinging Street Fighter, waiting for something to happen. Basic loadout. Cheap aggressive jack. Thinks today will be uneventful. Basic loadout. Uneventful. Hey? Seems uneventful to me. There's ice in the water, so it's cold outside. What's the Groundhog Day thing? Because that's the opening to the radio broadcast in Groundhog Day. They won't have any more events. No, they won't. I kind of want to aggro these guys so you can hear the music that comes up, because it's really cool. No, it's not gonna happen. My aim is to— oh, I can't stomp these guys. I can't stomp them. That's unfortunate. Where is number 3? Oh, there you are. He thinks today is uneventful. He was wrong.
Oh, yeah. Hello? Hello? I
did. Yeah.
Juliana, in case you didn't remember.
Okay, look,
Hi, Juliana.
I don't know what I did last night. Exactly. But if you could just,
What? What did you say?
I think we know each other. We know each other, don't we?
Yes!
Probably.
Finally! You're back! So, how much do you remember about me?
Well, it's a little hazy.
What do you remember?
My name's Colt.
About me!
You want to kill me for some reason, and I already know some fucking code, which I don't, and there's this
You
loop
wanna break the loop, right?
yeah.
I think so.
I think so.
Look, if you don't try to break the loop, I'm just going to kill you over and over again in increasingly violent ways until you do.
Fine. I'll break your fucking loop, and whatever I did to piss you off, I'm sorry. Still there?
You never said that before.
We dated, didn't we?
Just go inside the library. You need to see this.
I probably shouldn't trust her. Don't trust her. Yeah, I think I trust me more than I trust Juliana. Hey, Krusty, how's it going? No stomping and curse. Well, no, there's plenty of cursing. Just that there's no real stomping here. Okay, no, I'm not crouched. There's no real stomping, but Colt does curse enough. Probably even more so than Isaac did. So I think we're good in that department. So she wants it. I don't think she wants a date. I think something happened and we upset her somehow. I don't know how. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure it happened.
Is this going to be a productive day or not? Library. Choppity fucking chop.
All right, I'll get to the library. Jeez, I'm just healing, man. That's all I'm doing. Oh yeah, we definitely dated, right? I'm feeling that too.
I'm good.
I want to get more health. I wish we could carry health, but I'm not sure if we can at this point. So many bad words. I know, Pietro. As revenge for a date gone wrong, you're now stuck in a time loop where you die over and over until you can work out what you did wrong and apologize. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be an absolute nightmare. I don't even think Colt has any interest in, like, injuring her. I think she just has interest in injuring us. That's it. Maybe she's a girl version of you. I don't think so. She might be, but I don't think so. Ooh, what do you do? Ooh. Ooh. I wonder. Is it candy? I know if that's candy. I want to see how many there are in here. Is there a candy limit? It's button pushing simulator. Two hours later. Totally worth it. It's okay. Alright, my candy. My candy. There's too much red candy. We need some more blue candy. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Fixed it. Not even an achievement. Is my candy disappearing? You better not disappear. I love this candy. It's okay. The time loop will respawn the candy later. Because I'm pretty sure we're probably not going to survive this time loop for very long.
Don't need it.
Don't need the rounds. Powered by sugar. Yeah, no trophy for that. I want a candy trophy, man. Did I break it? Or make it better? Ooh. I want to fiddle with the arcade cabinet more. Kind of reminds me of like Vib Ribbon. You guys remember that on PlayStation 1? It was all vector graphics. It was like, I think a rhythm game with a rabbit with vector graphics, if I remember correctly. Looks like a Vectrex game, it does. I got my Vectrex shut over there too. It's still on the bed from the other day when I grabbed it out. Allie now starts every run by breaking candy machines. I will make it a thing. I will make sure that we do that. If I...
That's not the library, Colt.
No,
No,
in here.
the other door.
No, this one.
No, this is locked for a reason.
Okay, but I still want to get in here. Tonight, if there is a way to break things in here, I will break... Is that more candy? No way. This game has created a monster. Excellent. Wait, can I not? Can I? Is that one broken? This one's broken. Oh man, I was looking forward to getting more candy, dude. Nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want candy. Well, yeah, of course I want candy. Why would they? This seems very 60s. It's very cool. Who wouldn't want candy? I just put all the candy on the... Excuse me, my candy is melting away. Does that mean I can't respawn the candy? This is the real game? This is Candy Simulator right here, yeah. The candy is leaping already.
I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Wait,
So
what?
pull the lever?
Hello? Shit.
Pull the lever. That's what I heard. Pull
Fine,
the lever.
I'll pull your fucking lever.
Yeah, pull the lever. This guy knows what's going on. Pull the lever. She can't resist breaking the machine because of Reese's. Oh, dude, I love Reese's so much, and I can't get them. Well, I can get them easily here. They're just very expensive. I can't get them for a reasonable price here. It's more to the point. Ooh, typewriter. Cool. Ooh. Colt watch. Loop number, don't know, don't care. Today's guesstimations, that nightmare about his lucky jacket. When Perked mumbles... Okay, I'm getting there. Baby steps. Wrong lever, wrong. Wakes up with sand in his mouth, tries to drink from the bottles, gross, rolls over and goes back to sleep. Nearly throws up, sings that ridiculous sea shanty. We didn't sing a sea shanty. Hallucinates, kills Mikhail while he's off for his morning leak. That was Mikhail? Briefly thinks I'm his mom. Reads his note. Hi, Colt. Hi. Juliana watches asleep. She nurses very well at this point. Tug, tug. I mean, if you insist.
Oh, shit! What? Ow!
Probably not ideal.
Oh, you always fall for the same old shit. Just once, please. Can you try your hardest to make this interesting?
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
Carnices! Ooh, you're gonna give me that attitude? You know, I usually make it easy for you, you ungrateful prick. But this time I'll let you see yourself out.
Yup, we made it. Why are you doing this?
That's the question I would like to know. Yeah.
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know the code.
I do not. Jump. Playback. Jump. 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 Don't tell her. Wait, don't tell her the code? Oh, so she wants to get through that locked door. I wonder if we're gonna have to find that code. Potty mouth. Right. I should, but they can work this out. You'll survive. Somehow I doubt that. Do I trust myself here?
Okay, here goes.
I don't know if I... That thing back there, this back here, I assume that's what's causing the time disruptions in the time loop. Time to die again. This is probably like, when he says we'll survive, it's probably just a case of like resetting the loop out the window. I don't... It said that deep water's gonna kill us, right? Jump, 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 all the way jump. There are rocks down there too. We're not gonna survive this. Kinda does look like a Ferris wheel, doesn't it? I'm assuming that's causing the temporal abnormalities here. Valak, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Zach, welcome too. You'll survive, Elliot. The Skywards say, okay. The Skywards told me to jump. Okay. Alright, we got this, guys. A run and jump or just a jump? I'm gonna do running jump. Whew. That's a bad idea. Oh.
You gotta
Wait.
be shitting me. Are you? Listen. Me?
Yeah, that's...
Wrote it on Blackreef. You already know the code. What the fuck does that mean?
Hello? Are you dead yet?
What?
I'm waiting.
Pull me up. Man, you have the postcard, dumbass. You wrote it on the Blackreef postcard. You understand? Okay.
Oh?
I'm gonna drop you now.
No, don't drop us.
No!
Well, that's loop number one. Yeah, pull me up, right?
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Okay, postcard.
Postcard.
Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
I wanna sing the sea shanty this time though. Okay, yeah, I like this game. Yeah, me too, right? How good is the writing? Like, it's not exactly self-aware. Like, it's not.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta get out of here.
It's not exactly self-aware. Like, it doesn't take it that far, right? But the way that Colt and Juliana are written, I feel like is very realistic. And Colt is essentially in the same position, or we're in the same position that Colt is. Like, we don't know what's going on. Usually as a player, like, if you see words pop up on the screen, you're just like, okay, they're clearly instructions. Like, the actual character in the game isn't going to see this. Here he does, though, so it's like everything that we see and all these interactions that we have, Colt is also experiencing them within the game world, and I think that's just a really cool way to approach things. Is this that game where you run through a temple filled with puzzles, or is that something else? That's something else. Deathloop, you're stuck in a time loop, and you have to try and assassinate 8 targets in the space of a day. And actually achieving that takes quite a few hours. At least from what I've read. And a lot of loops as well. Buy us some roses. I'm not sure if roses are gonna fix whatever is going on here. I don't know what the temple game is though. Temple game with puzzles. Temple game with puzzles. Do you remember anything else about it? Because I can see if I can remember what the temple game with puzzles is. It was in the same reveal show. Temple game with puzzles. That's it. The Temple of Doom. Temple Run, mobile. I don't know, man. I just remember you die and try again. Kind of roguelite or something. That's the way that I was looking at it, and I thought that it was going to, or that's the form that I thought this game was going to take. A lot of people are saying that's not so much a roguelike as much as it is just a continuing story. Because everything, or it's very different every single time. so it doesn't quite, like, according to a bit of the information that I've read about this, it doesn't quite fall into that genre, but that's, like, that was my initial thought about this too. But we shall see how it actually pans out today. Break the loop, the day is quick. Escape Blackreef, be quicker. Alright. Makes it sound so easy too. More Metroidvania than anything.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
I'm gonna... There you go, Frank. That's fine. I'll turn that off for a second. Got our weapon back too. Yeah, gotta go fast. The thing that I really like about this too, though, from what I read, there are no time limits within different... Wait, I'm gonna turn it back on. There are no time limits within the different areas of Blackreef, so whilst you have to complete everything in a day, I think you select areas to tackle during a certain time period of the day, but you're not actually limited by a specific allotment of time while you're in those areas. So it'll be in the morning, maybe in a certain area, but you can have as long as you want to complete that morning section. And then you might do like something around lunchtime, afternoon, and then night. But within those sections, there's no sort of like ticking clock, so it's not like you're always, you know, running to a timer or anything, which I really, really appreciate. Temple Running game is called... Oh, Phantom Abyss. It's a Devolver game. I don't think I've seen that. I feel like I probably would have seen a trailer, but I'm not familiar with it. Exemplar personal trinket. I'll take that. Oh yeah, we didn't equip this last time, did we? I wonder if we can yet. I'm assuming it's going to tell us how to do that. Discoveries, documents. Yeah, maybe nothing yet, because it doesn't look like we have a character screen just yet. Yeah, so there are those time periods. So it's going to be different areas of Blackreef down this side here. And then the time periods up the top here, so the 4 across there. Croc! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man! Slicker, Epic, Nav, and Rachel. And also, it's dangerous to go alone. It is. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. I don't have a sword. But if I had a sword, I would pass it on to you. Croc, thank you so much, dude. That's so kind, man. Thank you so much. You can equip between areas? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I assume this is still technically counted as the tutorial, so it would make sense, yeah. Also, hey, Seisha, what's up?
You gotta be kidding me. Up, Dom. All right.
From Colt, address 2nd floor, Dorsey Square, Updam, 3126. 3126. All right.
Let's break some loops.
Colt, you're never, ever going to break the loop.
You want bet?
Absolutely impossible.
You want to put money on
want me to
that?
break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you to not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or 2, so I'm
Yep.
done. With you and all of this, it ends. Today.
You don't
I
even
don't
know
think
where
it-
to start.
Up, Dom. Obviously.
I don't think it's going to stop today, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Will the level layout be rearranged for each time of day? So as far as I know, the actual layout doesn't change, but the events that happen within that area of Blackreef do change. So people will be in different locations, they'll be doing different things depending on the time of day, and so you have to kind of figure out the ideal way to approach each of the assassination targets and where they are, at what point, in what section of the day, and then sort of go from there. The sound design here, I don't know whether you guys can hear that. It sounds really cool. It almost for a second sounded like there was something going on outside here. It was really sweet. No, not yet, Grok. We're still only up to like halfway through, I think, chapter 2 in Life is Strange. Like at night, someone could be in somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. So like your targets can be in different areas. They can meet up at different points. And it's all about trying to figure out the ideal way to take them out. Because by the sounds of things, you have to be really creative about how you access these targets. And actually getting all 8 in a single day is not an easy thing. So it'll take quite a few run-throughs. And a lot of experimentation and also recon to do that. Hey, Thrower, what's up? Do you think the targets are simulations or real? I think this is like happening to Colt. I don't think he's in like a simulation or anything. I think he is legitimately stuck in Blackreef. break it already?
Break my foot off in your...
Can you guys hear everything okay too? I want to make sure that you guys can hear the dialogue. I think it was like 3712. No, it wasn't. Oh, whoops. Wait, 3126? Is that it? I was way off. 3172. I was way off. It was right there too. Close enough. I was not paying enough attention before. I was talking. Oh no! It's on a timer. 2, 6. It was even right in front of me. I can confirm that Ali and I smell nice. Our candle, that is. Thank you, Palermo. Okay, what is the actual fragrance? What is the scent?
Blackreef. Juliana Blake with an urgent announcement. I have just learned that Colt has betrayed us. We'll be on high alert with restricted leisure until he's dead. So, let's kill him quickly, okay? And remember, have a fulfilling day.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna need some more ammo.
No, it's not 6969. It's not that. It's not 6969. It smells like... Why does it smell like betrayal? Why does the candle have to smell like betrayal? Why can't it smell like something nice? It doesn't smell like teen spirit either. You know, it's kind of funny because I was trying to think of a pun for our title today that was based off 90s music, and that was the first song that came to mind. I don't know why of all the songs, but like my brain just went to Smells Like Teen Spirit, but I couldn't think of anything. That's kind of great that you mentioned it. We hear it okay? Okay, nice. Is anything too loud or is it still good? It smells like napalm in the morning. Wait, what's that from again? Does it smell like Nirvana? Probably. Hey, Port, how's it going? Also, yes, happy birthday, Palermo. A
Why did
slab.
someone put this... Whoa! What the fuck?
Ooh.
Wow! Okay. What is this supposed to be? It's cold and weird.
Okay. That was cool. A reprise. The mysterious piece of metal seems to belong to you. A slab, it grants you the reprise ability, which will return you to life after you die, but only twice. Okay, so we've got 2 chances. Dying a 3rd time will end your current loop. You'll wake up in the morning of the subsequent loop, bereft of equipment collected during the loop before. After returning via reprise, you're almost invisible for a few seconds. Use the opportunity to get out of harm's way. The number of times you can return with reprise resets when traveling between districts. Cool. Okay, nice.
Okay. Here goes.
Wait, smells like burb? Alien, I saw that like smells like burb, and then I read Grok's comment that was like, you best burb. PRV, Grok, I'll catch you soon, dude. Sekiro is great. Sekiro is a fantastic game. Very different to this, but fantastic. Daybreak. You've got a gun, a fistful of grenades, and an address in some place called Updam. Now go get yourself some answers. Okie dokie. Answers are on the way, hopefully. Oh, sweet, we survived. Cool. Good job, us. Find my Updam flat. My mail goes to an address in Updam. I'm allowed to open my own mail even if I don't know who I am, right? Yeah, sure. Ooh, trinkets. Double jump in midair, a classic maneuver, so we can equip that hopefully. Here are a few tips to get you started. Leads track the information you have found that will further Colt's goal of breaking the loop and escaping Blackreef. Check out the leads you've uncovered, move the cursor and press X to select this. Sure. Your current lead is called The Longest Day. You'll use it and other leads like it throughout Deathloop to provide guidance and track progress. Press X to return. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh wait, the code's different. Mine was 6166. Dude, that's cool. So they're randomized so you can't just like cheat your way through it. I wonder if you could like actually brute force that lock in the first loop. I wonder if that's actually possible. Or whether they just don't allow that, so it's like not actually assigned, like no numbers assigned to it maybe in that first loop. Someone say burp. Always, Grok. Always. Wait, you think you may have a job working for Google? Wait, really? Port, actually? Dude, huge congrats. That's amazing. Do you know if you start soon? I mean, you said think, so fingers crossed. Sending all the good thoughts your way, dude. Brute stealth it. You have to brute stealth it. Oh, you can't equip your trinkets now, I assume? Oh? You want to make sure you're carrying the best weapons and items. Use your cursor to select inspect your gear before venturing back out into Blackreef. Downloaded items will become available after completing the longest day. The slots are for slabs, strange objects that provide potent and unusual abilities. Currently you have Reprise, Colt's personal slab, which gives him a second and third chance after dying. Kill visionaries and swipe their slabs, equip and upgrade them here. Trinkets are small devices that can provide you with big boosts. Some add entirely new aspects of your basic abilities. You've already found a trinket, use your cursor to select a slot and equip it. Cool. Once you've collected more weapons, you can choose among them here. Many trinkets modify your guns. Highlight your weapon with your cursor and press triangle to modify. Higher quality weapons can support more trinkets, so keep an eye out. Select the slot in your LAMP. And the trinket slightly reduces recoil. Cool. So we've got weapon mods too. 3 times to return to your selected next mission. You're armed, you're kitted out, and you're ready to break some loops, hopefully. Select and hold this to continue to up-down. Cool, alright, so that's going to be in between missions. The Metropolitan Morning is home to early birds and insomniacs. Anticipation hangs heavily amidst party planning and preparation. Alright, let's go. Oh, really? Alien, you're not feeling great tonight. I hope you manage to shake whatever it is really quickly. Ooh, a Strelak Sapper Charge. Strelak Sapper Charge is a versatile explosive with 3 configurations: grenade, proximity, and trip mine. Equip the Sapper Charge by pressing left and hold left to select a specific mode. I'm gonna forget how to do this. Grenades, press L1 to throw the charge or hold L1 to cook it before releasing and throw. Proximity charge, press L1 to throw a charge and aim at a surface and press L1 to place it. And trip mines is L1 to place it silently. Cool, I like that.
Dorsey Square, 2nd floor. Dorsey Square, 2nd floor. Dorsey Square.
Dorsey Square.
You to do something different, Colton. You
2nd
decided to
floor.
go fucking
Okay.
up-down?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
over or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey
No,
Square
I
just
really
down on
don't.
Cliffside. Let me guess. 2nd floor.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tap again?
Different me. This Colt's done talking to you.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like this jacket.
It was a good jacket. I like his jacket too. 0451, the first code for the door. Yeah, is it randomized though? Because you guys were saying that, or at least a couple of you guys were saying that when you were playing through the same section, your door code was different to the one that we just input. So maybe the door code's different for every single person. Death died here. Alright, so maybe this is where the time loop started then. Dorsey Square. This is very Dishonored. This right here is very Dishonored. Play your way. Enemies and obstacles on Blackreef can be dealt with in a variety of ways. Combat, evasion, stealth, and trickery are all valid approaches. Quietly wait for a conversation to finish in order to isolate your enemies and potentially pick up new information. Set traps and use noise to lure your enemies into them, or go in with guns blazing but be ready to deal with possible reinforcements. I can deal with reinforcements, right? Yeah, we have to be Loki. We have to be a trickster god. We'll be fine. Hello. I really want to find. Look. You guys like candy, right? Hello, candy bar. Okay. No. This was a mistake. Coming to Uptown was a mistake, guys. All the candy in the world. This is ours. All of this is ours.
People of Blackreef, I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to
Is
the
anyone in
first
here?
day of your new forever.
I just wanna I just wanna get all this candy. I don't know where that's coming from.
What?
Oh.
This.
Yeah, what is that? Whoops. No, there are people in the candy store. Shh, I'm not here. Oh, stealth. Okay, thermite candy. Yeah. Who dis? I want to see what it was. I was like, am I supposed to shoot this? Is this like a collectible? It was something that had an aura on it. I'm gonna break all of the machines. I'm gonna make sure that everyone has this free candy for as long as they want in Updam. Stealth. Sometimes it's easier to avoid a fight than to start one. Creep around Blackreef by pressing circle to move silently. Lean by pressing circle and move L to peek around corners. Eternalists are far less likely to notice if you're above their line of sight, so look for opportunities to get high. Loud noises such as gunfire or running can alert Eternalists at a distance. An Eternalist's awareness of cult is displayed as an icon above their head, filling as they go from being unalert to suspicious to fully aware. They can alert others in the area of your presence, and some will even call reinforcements. Eon didn't recruit for long attention spans, however. If you alert enemies, try to get away and hide. If you go unnoticed for a time, the Eternalists will lose interest and will go to something else. Oh wait, they found us. You guys are not going to stop me from enjoying my candy. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so we've got plenty of candy up here. There has got to be a trophy for breaking all these machines, right? I'm going to find out. We're going to find out right here. Just close the screen, Ellie. You won't use it. You sure about that? We're going to be stealthy, man. We're going to be super stealthy. Is the audio still all okay for you guys too? What is stealth? Wouldn't know. Yeah. I don't even know the meaning of the word. That's 2 down. You should speed around the candy. Oh, I'm gonna speed around the candy machines. There are so many of them. Is this different? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can get this one. I can get this one. Stealth. Who is she? Audio's good. Okay, nice. Think of the children. They just want they just want the candy, and I am providing the candy for them. It's floor candy, sure, but it's still candy. Now this is Candyland. I'm gonna get all of this candy. This reminds me of like gachas though. They don't look like candy, they look like gacha capsules. Make sure you tell us if there's candied elk out there, okay? Because it's important later in the game. Alright. No candied elk so far. It's so satisfying just breaking these machines. No, make it stop. Alright, it's the last one. That's the last one. Oh, my candy is disappearing anyway. That's no fun. I wanted to break all of the candy machines. Security just watches Colt break the machines. Send everyone! Not our candy supplies. I know, scammed, right? I'm not addicted, I'm just determined. I'm not addicted, I'm determined to get these. I want whatever this is. This right here. I need this. This thing right here, I need it. Keep going. There's too much candy though. Oh, hi.
Huh? What?
And you guys didn't think I could be stealthy. That is one strong boot. That spin over the edge, well, yeah, I don't think they're coming back from that, guys. What were you guys worried about, hey? Brilliant? Yeah, I thought so. See? We're stealthy. It's Sparta. Who needs a boot? Who needs any sort of, like, sharp weaponry when we just have this? We can just do that. Because I'm free falling. I'm getting Dark Messiah of Might and Magic vibes. That boot? Wait, is there a boot of, like, a mighty boot in that game too? I'm just enjoying this boot, man. Ooh, secret area. Hopefully not to death. This area's not to death yet. See, we're being stealthy. Careful now. Oh, hey, I'm supposed to be here. Ooh. Oh, there's a camera up there. Alright. Yeah, Sci-Fi, we're in performance mode at the minute, so no ray tracing, but we're running at 60 frames, and it looks very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Doesn't look like it has power.
Alright, so be careful of the camera. I wonder if we can hack it. Beware of Ali's boot? Yeah, right. Can I hack you? Efforts. Efforts? I don't know what you are. Probably not. Less talky talk, more diggy dig. Alright. This doesn't seem like a safe place to be. New discovery: two of Uptown's finest idiots trying to dig their way through a wall in the morning. Wait, these guys? It's a good discovery to make. Shooter equals hacks. Sure. No, it's not. It's really not. No, you can't. I'm not moving. No, definitely wasn't. Oh, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of... there are a lot of them. Okay, the reprise moves us away. Alright, off we go. I'll just leave them to do their thing. I'm not ready for that yet. I think you can hack those beams. Yeah, I tried to with L1, but, oh, did I... Oh, I maybe needed to do that first. Okay, I needed to have it out first. Can I hack these? I can't hack these, though. Jerry has been warning us for a long time about Alias boots. I mean, this is one heck of a boot, so yeah. Hey, Minik, how's it going? Bullet's best computer virus. It's definitely one heck of a computer virus, yeah. Alright, so that's the way we came through here. I'm gonna go explore over here. Oh, what about... Nah, through here, through here. Watch yourself out there. Oh wait, is this the way that we came? Okay, yeah, 3126, so that's through to the sewers again. I thought we came through a different door. Never mind. The crouching Colt kick requires you don't skip leg stay. Yeah, you don't want to skip leg stay. Oh, I was right. This is the way we came. Okay, that's just an alternate entrance. Got it. Yeah, you don't want to skip leg stay. He needs to build out that muscle if he's gonna kick people, like yeet people off a balcony. Gotta be another way. So the way that we went before was probably the way to do it. There was like legitimately a door there. You don't use the door. Whatever this is, I want it. I can't hack it. Why are you so intriguing? Red Hood, I'm doing really well, dude. We've only just started Deathloop today. So far, it's really good. I've discovered my love for candy machines in this game too. These heads? Yeah, I gotta find out what the deal with them is.
Just fine.
Because we haven't figured it out yet. Colt's got legs and he's not afraid to use them. He knows how to use them too. Unless you control Z like the way one of the Life is Strange games does. Yeah, that's the first one. You can rewind time. We only have the ability to do that twice though. So that was one of our reprises done, and that was it. What is the deal with you? There's probably something very important about the glowy people. Sheer, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Glitchy, glitchy. No, I don't know whether he's stuck, but he's iridescent. Oh, that's us? Oh yeah, it would be us, wouldn't it? Alright, so we can see our old body. Got it. Ooh, scramble sensor. Yes, that's what we needed to do the first time. Anything else around here? I mean, I guess the weapon is a way... Antenna? It's done too. Using our weapon to get rid of the camera was also one way to do it. Someone had... No, we didn't have enough candy. I think that was our problem. Not enough candy. Not too much. Never enough. I really hope we can just walk through this with it scrambled. Yes, we can. Cool. Okie dokie. See, I can stealth if need be. Hate these people. Horizon. Can't access that yet either.
Always ruining a good time.
Ever seen Liar Liar? Yes. The some of the outtakes at the end of that, I used to find so funny as a kid too. Like the paper goose thing that was like one of the unused takes. I used to love that in the credits. Hope you've got a plan. The plan is to get through this window. I'm in the second floor. The library. New discovery added. There are stacks of firepower at the library. Also this. Iridescent. The claw. Man, I remember that. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time either. If I could pick up my souls, I would do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Scramble. Antenna. Hold to open. That's gonna be a distraction, I think. Maybe not. I'm gonna go around this way, because I think there are people behind those boxes. See, look at us being all stealthy. Ooh. Hello. Triangle to open the main equipment wheel. Select the weapon you want with left, and then release triangle to equip it. And then cycle through. Ooh.
Don't need it.
I like this one. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bonus weapon. I like the design of the weapons in this too. Alright, where else can we... Hackable signal. I really wish we had something that was silenced. Silenced would be great. I wonder if that's going to be another weapon in there. Oh, more people through there. I refuse to believe I'm witnessing such stuff. I know, it's hard to believe, right? Oh wait, no, I don't want to cause disturbance. Because they're gonna bring people across to us. Jam radio. I really like the hack-a-majig. This thing's great. Oh, that's another one. Hey, we can dual wield. Cole can use weapons in both hands. You gain firepower, but lose the ability to aim down sights. When holding a one-handed firearm or the machete in your right hand, press right on the D-pad to equip a one-handed firearm to your left. Press right again to cycle through available offhand weapons. Alternatively, hold right to summon the offhand wheel, select the desired weapon with right, and release to equip. Ooh, he's gonna see us. That might be a problem. If they don't see us. Whoop! 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 Shh, I'm not here. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's another bit. Okay, they went away. Whew, stealthy. Accurate stealth. I do have the machete, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right. R1 still. There are a lot of people in. Whoop! There are a lot of people. Whoop! A lot of people in here. Stealth jets. It's okay, they didn't see us. It's fine. Did you finish? What is age span? I don't know what age span is. Sneaky dual wielding. They're being very sneaky. I'm gonna go down. No, I'm not gonna go. Yep, I'm gonna go down here. It really does, doesn't it? Shh. It's fine. I would like your weapon though. Whatever this is. I have no idea what this is, but I just know that I want to use it. Ellie, stealth Padawan. I am being stealthy. See? Look at us. Look at us go. Still stealthy. There's a door out here. Are we still stealthy? Is there? Sounds like there's someone above us. Is this- wait, is this a nail gun? Is that what that is? I've only got 20 shots for it. Wind, thank you for the follow. And Tuna, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a really nice day. Oh, it smells nice. Paloma, I missed that. I'm so sorry. I missed that before. The candle smells nice. I don't know what the scent is though. That's the only thing. About time to switch to percussive style. That's a nice way to put it. What if I were to like stealth my way through this entire section? Would you guys be impressed? Would you believe that I had been replaced by someone? Because I would probably believe I'd been replaced by someone at that point. To commandeer. Okay. And deploy. Hi. Oh, I like you. I like this turret. Oh yeah, I have always been known for my stealth. It's true, I have. I should have picked that up and moved it around there, shouldn't I? Oh. Come on, got it. Is this gonna be, if this is a nail gun, if that's what you guys are saying, is this gonna be quiet? Oh, ballistic turret there too? Yeah.
Every loopy like this, I want to spend eternity chasing Colt.
Go ballistic turret. I just have to wait for someone to walk through that. I need to find more turrets that can be our friends. The nail gun is silent, yes. Ooh. Okay, still doing well. Still doing okay. This must be, yeah, another entrance down here. My flat? Oh, okay, so we don't even have to do this part yet. I kind of want to. Nail gun is silenced, alrighty. There are a lot of people here, but I also want to keep exploring.
Got it with your life, huh?
Scout radio. Jam it, it's jammed. Enemies don't even hear the nail gun when it whizzes past their heads, really? So I could, whoop. He just comes down this way. I want one of them to walk past. Oh, he's coming down. Yeah, get him. Get him. He doesn't suspect a thing. Stealth loop. Is it though? No, where did he go? Did you lose interest? I think you lost interest. Dang it, they weren't even kidding when they said that they lost interest quickly. Alright, out we go. I was being so stealthy there too. Must not backseat, must not backseat. Bullets, baby, not books. Alright. We need to get over there. 34 meters is a flat. Maybe down the bottom? I reworded Life is Strange. Oh? Oh, when you were saying, did we finish the... Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, we haven't finished Life is Strange yet. Not yet. Dang it, I missed it. No BS? Yeah, suppressed. No guns. Silenced. I wanted to... Is that not at all accurate? You can overhear lots of stuff if you're really good at stealth. Alright, what if you're just really average at stealth like I am? Am I good at overhearing things if I'm really average at stealth? Did he run away, or...? Oh, he's stuck in here. That's unfortunate for him. Oh, I can't get him in the box. No, I nailed it. I really did. The boot fixes all. I think part of the game is to overhear codes. Yeah, we'll need to do some stealthy recon if we can. Bullets don't cost a thing. I mean, technically they do.
Shit.
My flat?
Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, they locked it. Again, very Dishonored thing to do. Dorsey Square. Eternalists ahead. Oh, munitions. Dispense? Is this what they said when they said that munitions
Already got full ammo.
are free? Good old box, nothing beats the box. No, not even a box. Just the boot. Just need the boot. That's all we need. You'll mostly over here. There he is! Get him! I hope I don't hear that because that assumes that I'm not doing particularly well. Oh, is that an open window?
Hey, it's your boy Alexis. I got you covered, baby. Covered with candy.
Hey Josh, what's up, man? Is this a roguelite? Not exactly. We haven't played through... We haven't played through more than one loop so far. This is like our first proper loop. But I thought maybe going into this it'd be kind of taking the form of a roguelike, but apparently it's quite different. But we'll see exactly how that eventuates today. Where are you? There you are. Should have probably thought about that. Whoops. Oh, they're so... Wait, oh, they're up here now too? I can see a way in up the top. I missed that before. I'm gonna wait till those guys lose interest. Go down there. Yeah. Should've just gone up here in the first place. Can I hack you? I can't hack the light. I don't think I can hack anything else here. I'm just gonna go straight into here and hope they don't see us, which they didn't. Cool. Why are these people so mad? We're trying to stop this time loop that's happening in Blackreef. These guys apparently don't want us to stop the time loop, so that's why they're so angry at us. That's as far as we've gotten so far. Colt doesn't remember anything, so he's kind of as much in the dark as we are. Love to read themselves right. You love to read themselves right. Oh hey, another weapon. Cool. I almost went straight past that.
Useful for redecorating. Or
yeah, it's a time loop.
Shots with pneumatic prejudice. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, so headshots. I like that. I like that. Minicom new messages around here. Inspect. I hope they don't see us through the window.
Wow. Pretty.
Handwritten note, never give up. Lila.
Never give up.
Okay. As to information, user session Van Colt. Suspended. Temporary group channel morning new messages. Private messages Colt Juliana. Let's go temporary. Temporary group channel morning. Good morning everyone. Colt decided to break the loop. Why did you do a backwards thing like that? An unintended effect of the anomaly on his cognition. The why doesn't matter, he's a danger to all of us, so be smart, or at least try, Alexis. Screw you, Juliana, who made you head of security? Cry it out, Alexis. Where's the other half of your brain? I got plans for it. The adults are speaking. Just protect yourselves, whatever else happens, we must survive. Shouldn't we be actively hunting him, trapping him, studying him? Come on, it's Colt. The LPP remains our salvation. Colt sees these words gleaming against lit black. Not for long. Okay, Colt was removed from the temporary group channel. User session suspended. Contact Charlie Montague for more information.
Man, these guys are obnoxious.
Private messages, Colt and Juliana. Haven't played the game so far. Would you say it's worth buying? I think so. I'm having a really good time with it. And also all of the candy in this game too. Wait, no! Did they see us? Dang it! Charlie runs the Minicom network. Are they gonna come through here? I don't know whether they are aware of the fact that we're in our apartment. I think they might be. So, yeah, so mean to Colt, right? Yeah, they don't like him at all. So he's the only one who wants to break this loop, and we don't know why the loop's in place. Must shoot. Yeah, must shoot them, exactly. Thank you. How good is the like combat music in this though? I really like it because it's such a different take to so many other games like this. Can't even read other people's emails. Yeah, and these are technically ours though, so it's not like we're reading someone else's emails. We're just like snooping on our own. Nuke, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Private messages, Colt and Juliana. You still up? Listen to a record, naps about midnight. It'll be fine, I've done it before, remember? Our badass captain, just got back from the complex. Yeah, you want to walk all the way out there through the tunnels? You know we have cars, right? Checked out the control center. Pretty cool, right? You did good work with limited resources. I'm impressed. Is that a compliment? An actual genuine compliment from you? I compliment people all the time, every second of every day. Pretty amazing that despite all of this infrastructure, the entire loop was run from that control room. Ooh. So the loop is controlled in a control room. Too much power in a few hands, or in too few hands. Really just one person's hand. I'm not following. Never mind, Eon is doing things the right way. We'll all find out what we're looking for. Good night, Juliana. Good night, Colt.
I compliment people all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. So the
I
loop's
wait till
run
the
from
step.
control room. This is too easy.
Just a control room. Game
Way
done.
too easy.
Hey, that stealth was great. There are 0 witnesses. That still counts as stealth if no one lives to tell the tale, right? It's a cross between like Bioshock and Fallout. Wait, you mean this? It's much closer to something like Dishonored, because I mean this is the same devs, it's Arcane. It feels very Dishonored, but it also kind of feels like an amalgamation of a bunch of different ideas. It feels incredibly unique so far, and unique in a very good way. You've got junk mail. Oh, we've won a fabulous prize. New message. Knew it. Nobody had touched your minicom but you. Say hi to the hit squad. Wait. But I wanted to win a fabulous prize. We were promised a prize. Talus, welcome. And Gil? Welcome too. Thank you for the follows, guys. The loop is controlled in the control room with the controller. Oh no, they saw us. Did they? Did they see us? I didn't read the other message. Maybe we are controlling the loop ourselves. That's the big twist. We're the ones doing it. Meet hot singles every loop. Oh, that's all it is. Oh. They tricked us. You're finished in Uptown for now. Next stop, the complex. You can continue to explore Uptown or head for the exit. You'll have plenty of opportunities to return to Uptown later, so don't feel like you have to explore every nook and cranny at this moment. If you die before you leave this destroyed cult will restart the loop, losing any weapons or trinkets you've collected since entering Uptown. However, cults learned what he needed to know here, so you'll immediately progress to the location of your next goal, the complex. Ooh, okay, so we have to head for the exit. I have to survive until we get to the exit. Hello. Welcome to the program. Maybe the reason they hate cult is because they're just too cold-hearted. I knew there was going to be a point where someone was going to make some sort of joke like that today. This is the point where everything starts to go downhill. I know this. Welcome to the program. Hey brother, bet this wasn't what you expected, but Frank takes care of his friends. Don't care that you're military. I can't have a geriatric soup slurper like yourself roughing it out there on the beach like it's Siege of Havrelad. My pathward to you know, the stories man, he said, y'all ate your shoes. Anyway, enjoy the view, Captain. 110% platinum tier and every bit of it yours, not half what you deserve. You're always welcome down here on the Rock Cult. Yours, Frank. P.S. Dorsey gets too loud, just find yourself a bomb and lob it over his wall.
Frank.
Do we have a friend called Frank, maybe? Has Ali died properly yet? Not properly, no. We have reset twice, but we haven't, like, reset the loop, if that makes sense. So we've done, use the reprise ability twice, so this is, like, our last chance in this district. But we haven't actually, like, died in a loop yet. Hey, Weldon, what's up? Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you as always. You too. Yeah, doing super well. We are doing some sleuthing in Deathloop at the moment. Oh, nails. We have a new weapon too. It's a precision rifle. Wait, lies, Pietro. Hang on. What did I miss? Hot time loops in my area. I think that might be. I need more hot time loops in this area. I need her to go away. I can't hack anything, and I feel like she got lucky. She got lucky. Did you play Praise DLC? This seems like the DLC more fleshed out. I didn't actually. I only played the base game. I actually think I knew there was DLC. Yeah, I don't think I'm aware of the DLC. Ah, she just goes back and forth. Can I distract her here? Alright, precision rifle it is. Okay, stealthy, stealthy. Evening. Hey, 6 foot, what's up, dude? Alright, Moon Crash. Yeah, I do know of that actually. No, I haven't played it though. You understood my question? This is very different to Moon Crash. Careful. They're everywhere? It looks like they are everywhere. Can we go down here though? I'm gonna go this way. And hope they're making the right choice. Sensor. Cool. Freedom's the only option. Already heading out? Good night, Alien Chat. Good luck with our ex. We're gonna need it. We're seriously gonna need it. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll see you soon, Ren. Oh wait, cause disturbance. I don't want to cause disturbance. This place is so pretty though. Like, look at it. Yeah, can we reach it from here? Not quite. Oh, I do want to go down there though. I can hear people. I don't think anyone is allowed to see us here. I think everyone is out to get us. Can you hack to the future? I'd like to. I'd like to go hack to the future. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and enter this in a different way, but maybe in the next loop. This game looks so dope. Matt, dude, it's really good so far. Do you think you're gonna pick it up? I know sometimes you have difficulty with first-person games, but this so far has been pretty kind in that department, plus the like up-down movement that you see, you can also turn that off if you want, or like decrease the head bob movement as a setting, which is really nice. It's super fun so far, and I am usually terrible at stealth games. Even though you don't have to be stealthy in this, I'm being a little bit stealthy because I'm not really at a point of being able to defend myself particularly well at this point. And it's been going surprisingly well. Ooh, keypad. 4762. Oh. Delivery booth sits in the the plaza in front of the library. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. We still have to survive the trip back. Can we can totally, yeah, we can get across this way. Ooh. Runner and gunner, waiting for something to happen, standard kit. Keeps it close and personal, unaware of your presence, standard kit. I can make them very aware of our presence. Yeah, if you love Dishonored, you'll really like this. Yeah. This, I think at its core, more than any other game, reminds me of Dishonored. And I mean, it's Arcane, so of course it would. Even the... Oh, we're back here. Thank God. We made it. Even these districts and the way that the game is structured and that you go between different districts, it's not just sort of like a big open world, is very Dishonored. Where is it? There's our door. Our door's over here. Hello.
Those tunnels run underneath
3,
this entire
1,
island.
2, 6.
That's how I'm getting to the complex.
Alrighty. Let's go. Let's escape. Leave the area. Are you sure you want to leave? Time will progress. Nah, still got stuff to do? Yeah, let's blow this joint. Let's do it. Yeah, I survived. Hey, Assassin, welcome back, dude. Not too much. We got the information we needed in Updown. We're moving on to the next part of the day and moving to a different district to try and get to a control room. So, fingers crossed that we can get to said control room safely. Atela's gunned you down? Atela's gunned... Aw. Oh, that's how we died. Okay. Yeah. There might be an off button for this nightmare. Time to get pushing. Loop control. Charlie runs the Minicom network. Two of Updown's finest idiots tried to dig their way through the wall in the morning. They must be looking for something worthwhile. Maybe that means that at a different point throughout the day, the wall's going to be open, and there's going to be something that we can get from that point in the wall. There are stacks of firepower at the library. I should check it out. No late fees in a time loop, right? The Updown delivery booth sits at the plaza in front of the library. And search my stuff. I don't remember owning any of this stuff. Here's hoping I was a Minicom diarist? Oh, we didn't search our things, did we? I don't think we searched our things. I think we missed that. The way the story evolves reminds me of Prey, but in a way most people won't understand. Oh, that passage of time is cool. Blackreef's districts change over the day. Here you can review the opportunities and secrets you've discovered in this district during a specific time period. You can also learn more about any vulnerable visionary who frequents the area. Select any objective with a diamond icon to track it with a marker. Wonder, what's up? Nice to see you too, man. Amazing stuff. Thank you. Thank you. We only died twice. Still counts. Still counts. We did good. We did good. Alright, let's check our loadout. I think I want to keep that precision rifle before we Or like when we move on to a different area. His jacket really is very cool. I do like Colt's jacket. Colt's loadout. Pick your loadout here from weapons, slabs, and trinkets you've collected. Weapons are on the left while gadgets and slabs are on the right. Highlight a weapon or slab and press triangle to learn more about it or upgrade it with trinkets. To switch out a weapon or slab for something else, select it to see what else you've found. Colt cannot unequip reprise his machete charges or his trusty hackamajig. By clicking Colt, you also have... Oh, you can change his appearance with any additional styles you've earned. Ooh. Change your character's appearance here. New styles for both Colt and Juliana are unlocked primarily by increasing your hunter rank. It seems like very, very Monster Hunter. While playing as Juliana. Stacy! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What are you guys checking out today? Hang on. Okay. Pietro's right on it, but let me just do a thing. Oh, there, I'm pretty sure I got that right. Almost certain. Yes. You guys are playing Stardew though? Oh, I love Stardew. It's such a relaxing game. I haven't played it in ages though. I feel like I'm so far behind. My farm is probably in a shambles by now. Hope you guys had a really chill stream today. Thank you for coming over to say hi. And welcome to Deathloop. We're in a menu at the moment, but we're playing Deathloop. And it's really fun. Prey had a lot of dialogue and events that only happen if you do certain things and certain characters are dead, but if you play it once, you'll have no idea. I really hope, and I've said this a few times today, but I hope the way that the story unfolds in Deathloop is going to happen in a similar way to how it unfolds in Prey, which is that you'll understand the story if you play through the game but don't really pay attention to like diaries and logs and everything that you find throughout your playthrough. So you'll have a basic understanding of what's going on. But the way that I played Prey is whenever I found anything, like any information on a computer or anything lying around in the world, I would stop and read it and try and absorb that information so that I could try and solve bits and pieces of the mystery and theorize on what was actually happening. And I managed to pick a couple things before it was actually told in the game. It was so satisfying. And I love games that let you do that and sort of come to your own conclusions, draw your own conclusions. One of the games that we played recently, oh gosh, I know this, starts with Returnal. Returnal was kind of told in a similar way, like you never really get a solid answer as to what's happening in that game, you just have to sort of piece together the bits and pieces of information that the game gets you, and then craft a theory from there, and I love games that do that. I love games that leave a few things a mystery and don't really tell you everything. I adore that sort of storytelling. Stacey probably already left her PC knowing her, but I'm still trying to show her. Oh, how to raid? If you don't mind me saying so, please give her a follow if you guys can. She's new to Twitch and still streaming. I have to go say hi. I have to do this. I do have to do this. I really hope Stardew is super chill. Stacey, if you're still here. If not, I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Thank you for bringing everyone over. You're filling in a lot of gaps in Deathloop with the environment as well. See, I like that. That's really cool. And just like, yeah, conversations that you overhear and bits and pieces of information that the game won't necessarily immediately tell you, but you can maybe sort of get a sense for by exploring, by like digging into things, by trying to piece little bits and pieces like the breadcrumbs, like pick up the breadcrumb trail, so that you can piece things together. I love storytelling like that, because there are so many games now that's just like, here's the story, this is what's happening, and that's fine. But I like it when a lot of things are left up to a mystery and you have to kind of like hunt for answers to. I think mostly because it makes me feel like I'm smarter than I actually am, so I appreciate that. Play, what's up? Good to see you, dude. And I got a lot to catch up on here. Yeah, Carl, how's it going as well? Kat, what's up too? Also, Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. And also Carl as well. Hope you guys are having really chill days. Alright, let's have a look at our styles and appearances. Blue Note Cult style. Oh, we've only got the one so far. 1 of 12 unlocked. Okay, so we've got Colt's classic look so far. That is a really nice jacket. That's the type of jacket that I would actually like legitimately wear. It's a really sweet jacket. And I need a new leather jacket because my pleather jacket. Or my leather jacket, it's actually pleather. Started flaking off in places, so I can't really wear it anymore. It's really sad because I love that jacket so much. Pick a weapon or slab to equip it, highlight a weapon or slab and press triangle to learn more about it and to upgrade it with trinkets. Oh hey, we can... Oh. Was that Spiker? I think that Spike is the one that we were just using, right? I think that had the charge shot. Trinkets. Read up on your gear's specific features here. Equip or remove trinkets from your weapons. Take an up-close and personal look using the controls indicated on screen to zoom in and out and rotate your gear. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that is really, really cool. Alright. No trinket equipped. I would like to... Can I not do that? I don't think I can equip a trinket. I don't think I have one to equip. Trinkets. Select a trinket. Select a trinket. Maybe I don't have any. I can't select it. Have fun with fashion. Oh, I definitely will. I do appreciate my in-game fashion. Stonewall, inflict reduced damage but suffer reduced damage. Don't really like it. I mean, I know that it would mean that we would take less damage, but also dealing less damage? Not really sold on it. Hooray for games that trick our egos. How is this tricking our ego? I swear if I ever see that jacket online, I'm all over it. I hope they do release it. I think when I think it was Wolfenstein, when that was released, I'm pretty sure there were jackets, like Wolfenstein jackets you could buy. I know that's still an arcane game, but that jacket was pretty sweet. Like, it was a yellow bomber jacket, I think, or a leather jacket. This is so much cooler, though. I like any sort of, like, ambery looking leather like that. It's really cool. And not that common, either. Just be faster. Okay, I have to be more efficient. I got it. Our candle scent, I looked it up. An intoxicating and masculine blend of musk, patchouli, sage, and mahogany cologne. Sounds really cool. I like mahogany. Rich mahogany. Thank you for the bits, Palermo. Alright, discoveries. On Blackreef, knowledge is power. Colt remembers everything that you discover on the island, and those discoveries are recorded here. Hey, Hippie, thank you for the host, dude. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Discoveries are organized into time periods and districts to which they apply. Select any discovery with a diamond marker icon to enable an in-game marker to help guide you to the subject of the discovery. For discoveries related specifically to breaking the loop or discovering special equipment, refer to the Visionary Leads menu or the Arsenal Leads menu. Alright. So I've only got Updam so far. Run some minicom network, that's in the morning. That's all throughout the day. Stacks of firepower at the library in the morning. Should check it out, no late fees in the time loop. Updam delivery booth sits in the plaza in front of the library. Got it. Okay, so if we need to restock firearms, that place in, like, the library in Updam is the place to do it. Probably an expensive jacket too. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, and it's got a hood too. Dude, hoods are the best things in jackets. Look at, where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere here. I've got a hood in this thing. Oh, I don't know. Is that it? There's the hood. Ta-da! Yeah, hood's the best. Plus, this one's great because it has, like, it's just incredibly warm. It's got fuzzy inner lining. What are you thinking? Like 250 to 500 bucks? Like 700? I mean, if that was actual leather, yeah, probably. Leather jackets are expensive. Here you can refer back to the documents you've discovered. Notes are text-based pages found scattered across the island. Cassette transcripts include audio recordings of the inhabitants of Blackreef. Minicom logs contain many of the informal communications between Eon program leadership. Eon profiles are interviews of the visionaries compiled by the program's archivist, Juliana Blake. Okie dokie. Alright, explore the complex. I think we're ready to go. Blackreef's best and brightest couldn't care less about the storm clouds overhead. Whatever happens, it's all data. Scan late, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Also, Patchouli is banned? Why is Patchouli banned? Yeah, hooded leather jacket with matching gloves. Yeah, it's badass, right? Yeah, hoods are great. Hoods are great. Hoods are, like, always pretty much a must-have for me.
I never really liked that apartment, and from the looks of it, you didn't either. Why is that?
You gonna call me like this all the time, Julie?
Juliana.
I give approximately 0 fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did. Once. We used to be friends. Colt, can't you read?
Oh, so that's why you told everyone to kill me.
But I'm the only one talking to you. So what does that tell you?
That I hang out with the wrong people. All right. Control center. Shut it down.
This looks like a control center. Maybe we're like right here already. Spoiler, you beat the game at some point, I think. Or get bored and move on. I would never get bored and move on. We have so many games on the go at the moment too. It's always the problem, like whenever one really good game comes out, it's always like half a dozen. It's never just one. Tunnel system map. Cool.
Up, down. This whole place is connected through those tunnels.
Cool. Alright, and that's what we have access to as well. So that's why we keep entering and exiting these areas through the tunnels. I want it. Can I not pick that up? Can I not get you? I would like to absorb that. There's a lot of information to take in, but they have convenient pictures that simplify what you need to know. Yeah, nice. So far, I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed by, you know, the game's mechanics or anything. I think they've introduced everything at a... Keep your head down. Alright. They've introduced everything at a pretty consistent rate. A view to die for. Oh hey, we're over the, or under. It must be the temporal field generator. We saw this from a distance before, that's really cool. Yeah, I feel like they're introducing new mechanics and information at a rate that always feels like you're learning more, but it's not just like, okay, I can't retain this information. Like, I know if I want to dual wield a weapon, I can press right in the D-pad. If I want to bring, you know, our hack-a-majig back up, I can press left. Same with the tactical gear too. Watch out, controls are in another bunker. Okay. Sword swing a Street Fighter waiting for something to happen, basically that. Keeps it close and personal, unaware of your presence, basically that. I'm still gonna count that as a successful spoil, that I'll finish the game at some point. Updom, what's updom? See, that's immediately what I thought of when they said updom before. That's what was going through my mind, was like, up dog? What's up dog? Claire, what's up as well? Speaking of up dog. Claire, hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for the host. Kind of reminded me of Fallout at first glance. It's much closer to something like Dishonored if you've played that before. It's made by the same devs as well. So Arcane, who did Dishonored, who did Prey. There's something else they've done that I can't for the life of me remember at the moment. But yeah, that's sort of more of their recent games, so Dishonored, and maybe I'm just thinking of Death of the Outsider, which is still Dishonored. Either way, Dishonored and Prey. And it takes the form very much like Dishonored. You haven't played Dishonored? Palermo, I know that I'm always convincing you to buy things unintentionally, but this is one of those games that you really... Dishonored you have to play. Dishonored is so much fun. And I cannot stress that enough. You get cool supernatural powers, you have to be a little bit stealthy, but not too stealthy. That's unfortunate for you. You have to be a little bit stealthy, but not too stealthy. And yeah, it's really fun to work your way through the different districts in Dishonored. There we go, better. I streamed this today, and I was saying, what's up, Dom? So many times. Yep, that's immediately where my brain went. I know what I'm not trying to hide what I'm doing, Palermo. For once, I'm just like, no, dude, you actually have to play Dishonored. It's really, really good. Actually, come to think of it, have you played, Knuckle? How's it going too? I think I registered you were here before, and I don't think I said hi properly. Hey, Knuckle. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I can't remember, have you played Prey before? Because that is probably one of my favorite games of the last generation. Prey is really heckin' good. I like Dishonored story, though I've only watched the gameplay beginning to end. Oh, you haven't played it, Raven? It's good. I still haven't played Death of the Outsider. I've got that sitting in here and I've had it in my cupboard for a while. It's one of those games I've been meaning to play for ages and I just haven't gotten around to it. Stealthy! Never played Prey either? Okay. Prey, you need to play. You need to play Prey. Ellie is far too casual about killing these people. I'm not. I'm just putting them to sleep. They need a good rest, okay? They've had a long day. They've been working. They need a rest. You love the low road, do I? If you say so. Loop control center's over there. Why didn't I take the high road? I'm pretty sure I love the high road. Yeah, you need to play Prey. Prey is really fantastic. Don't look up anything about it before you play it either. Go into Prey, knowing very little if you can. Don't want to cause disturbance. Where are the rest of these people around? Oh, there's one. I could probably get away with this. Dang it. Didn't quite. Did not quite get away with it. Whoop! We're still fine, right? Jeff, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Tell me all the things. Oh no. I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, that's still our friend. Have they lost interest in us yet? Where are you? Where did you go? Where are you hiding? Dude, how was the stream today? Were you guys playing some more retro stuff today? Hang on, give me 1 sec. 1 moment. I am excellent at multitasking, even though technically— oh no, the chat's moving too quickly. Even though technically Chai has already done what I was about to do. Let me just do one of these. And it worked. Yeah, you guys were playing some retro today. What were you guys up to? Tell me all the things. I love hearing about retro stuff especially. I browse Prey streams a lot. It's always fun to watch people do the questionnaire and fail the tutorial. I forget the questionnaire part. I know some of the tutorial. Again, I don't want to speak too much about it because there are even kind of like spoilery bits and pieces in the tutorial. This game was made for me. Yeah, there are even spoilery parts in the tutorial, so I don't want to speak too heavily about it, but I just like watching people enjoy games that I absolutely adore and experiencing them for the first time as well. So if I ever see anyone playing Soul Reaver or Legend of Dragoon on Twitch, I will stop by their streams. So I'm pretty consistently browsing through the retro category to see if anyone is experiencing games that I love and adore. Yeah, it's always a really fun experience. You need a more accurate gun. Not sure if that nail flies you straight at range. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it probably has a decent drop and I haven't been accounting for that. Not just yet. Gideon Fry. Everything's below? Do I have to take the low road, like down here? It looks like there's just ice down there. I'm gonna take this road. Nice shot, thank you. My fear— what? Why does your fear of me increase? Why is your fear of me increase? Ooh. Okay. There's a charge of some description. I know what that was, though.
My college class is psychology and the law.
Ooh,
I'm thinking about
cool.
doing a research report on how an individual can psychologically convince another individual to purchase video games. This phenomenon has been dubbed the alley stare. I suffer from it.
So are you going to be working yourself into this case study? Plebber! I'm sorry, I just get really enthusiastic about certain games. Prey is one of them. Dishonored I really appreciate as a game as well. And I think you would like Prey. I'm just saying, if you're looking for a game to play at some point, Prey is really good. It's really good. Alistair, it's not— I don't mean— oh, that guy's a more powerful guy. Okay, got it. Because they were talking about earlier the fact that anyone with an aura— a butcher in training thinks today will be uneventful, stand a kid. Thinks today will be uneventful. Yeah, I should probably hack this, shouldn't I? Uneventful, hey? Uneventful. Ellie, I feel pressured to buy Prey. No pressure, just saying it's a really good game. Just saying that. Okay, is he gonna come through here? I'll be prepared if he does. I think he's got. I think our butcher in training is. No, he hasn't lost interest yet. He's still searching. I'm glad to hear you just bought Prey, Palermo. You're having pasta with chili, cheese, and sour cream? Oh, sounds really good. Hey there, I'm liking this time around while I play. Oh, while I'm trying to do a post-game content. Oh, and Tails, nice. Dude, you've already finished it. Best game I've played this year, too. We're gonna be starting it on Friday, and I'm really excited for it.
What?
Oh, shit! I want to know the fun!
Okay, sounds good. Oh, I need to switch weapons. No witnesses. Stealthy. We're fine. We're fine. But how is that haptic feedback in Prey? Oh, I wish they'd do an update to allow it. I wish they would do that. Boop. Must be the wind. It must be the wind. Oh man, I was hoping that that really powerful guy was gonna have. Did you leave something for us? Oh, a crude personal trinket. He did leave something for us. I got a gift. The day-night cyclone werewolves look really cool. Wait, Innistrad is tomorrow? Oh, I have a lot of catching up to do after stream tonight. I'm really close to level 60 and I have a couple of weekly wins left to get. And I want to get up to level 60 so I get that little white dragon if I can. Fingers crossed. I couldn't remember if it was going to switch around tonight or whether it was tomorrow. Ali Bob! Hey Ghost, what's going on? Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. An MTGA stream. Dude, I want to do that again at some point. That was so much fun. Yeah, because we streamed, should I do this? Are there more people down here? That might just be the one person left. We streamed Magic Arena for like 5 or 6 hours when AFR launched, when Adventures in the Forgotten Realms launched. That was so much fun. You guys really put me in my place real quick though. I like this precision rifle. I could get used to this. Yeah, that was so much fun. Did somebody say MTGA? Maybe. Maybe I did. I gotta try and power level tonight. If I can. If I can. I really want to get that dragon pet. Can't wait to play more Historic on release day. Are they changing up Historic a little bit this time? When are you streaming Magic again? Good question. Good question. I think that'd be really cool for like a bonus stream, because I know Magic is much more chill than like our regular streams. So I think if we had like a weekend stream as like an aim for the butt. I aimed for the head. I was trying to get a headshot and I think I did. I think we were okay. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have another arena stream as like a weekend stream, because they're much more chill and you can just kind of like hang out and chat and play some card games and everything. So I think that's the way that I want to do it, is do it that way. You're leveling in Platinum MTGA tonight? See you there. Maybe not. Actually, I'm pretty close to Platinum. I'm in Gold at the moment. I haven't really been playing too much rank this month. So I'm in Gold 1, I think. I'm pretty close to Platinum. Yeah, I'm Gold. I was playing last night and then... Not this way, behind you. What if I want to go this way, though? I was playing Magic last night and then my ISP was doing maintenance and it kicked me off in the middle of a ranked game, and I'm pretty sure I would have lost rank for that. I was doing well too. I was doing really well. Some reprints and new cards are looking to shake up Historic. Oh, quite a bit, really? Cool. I haven't kept up to date with that. I've only really been looking at the Innistrad cards. I have like 20,000 coins to spend on Innistrad too. Some would say that's too many coins. I would say not enough. Need more. I think it's what's like 20 boosters. Can't wait to play with Storm the Festival instead. What is Storm the Festival? Because I haven't looked at a lot of the cards like actual. Again with this, there are weird temporal anomalies on inanimate objects sometimes. Out of control, out of control, out of control, out of control. I'm assuming that's where we're supposed to go. I haven't seen all of the text on a bunch of the Innistrad cards. I've looked at the art though. Attention everybody, shut this place down and leave it shut. I don't give the first heck about Wenji's Horizon obsession. If Colt gets here, the party is over. You don't want to go back, do you? Station stays sealed. Juliana Blake.
Juliana wants it closed. Which means I want it open.
Yeah, I think so. It opens remotely though. You hit Mythic again, Jub? Really? How long do you commit to Magic? Like every day or every
At
week
least
to
this one
actually
didn't suck me up through a window.
maintain Mythic? Because Mythic is like the top 1200 players, right? Dang, I can't kick my way through this. Out of control, alt and delete. 6 mana, look at the top 5 cards and put
Protect the loop.
2 permanents with mana cost of 5 or less to play. It's expensive, but it's cool. Has flashback for a 10. I don't know what flashback is. I don't know that mechanic. I saw you online. Yeah, I was playing some ranked matches yesterday, trying to level up a little bit. I should go stretch soon too, shouldn't I? Probably. Probably should do that. It's been like almost 2.5 hours. He needs to go back to leg day again. He does. He's been ignoring leg day. Oh no. Oh no, there's a guy like right there. Day, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the 6 months. How have you been? Gotten up to anything exciting this week so far? Flashback lets you cast it from your graveyard by paying its... Oh, flashback cost. Gotcha. Cool. When was that introduced? I don't know what set that was introduced in. Moves cover to cover, waiting for something to happen, static hit, so... They're expecting something. Are there 2 people in here or just 1? Maybe just the 1. You know, in terms of stealth, I don't think a leather jacket is probably the best outfit for us to have. Wait, Odyssey or Onslaught blocks, really? Onslaught was ages ago. How do I not know about flashback? Maybe it was mostly... Maybe it was mostly ignored in the blocks that I was playing. It's stealth leather. It has to be.
Try to get past me. I dare you.
Okay.
Okay.
Did it work?
Gotta be a switch. Around here somewhere.
Gotta be another way. No off button? Oh, a tempting lever. Oh, a tempting lever. This game knows how to speak to me. Tempting lever. Yeah, it was Odyssey, yeah. So it was ages ago, because Onslaught was... That was pre-Lorwyn, wasn't it? I want to say Onslaught was pre-Lorwyn. My, like, knowledge of the older blocks is, like, super fuzzy. Because I jumped on seriously, probably at Theros and worked my way back. Yeah, I think it was M13. Technically it was my first set. But the first, like, bundle that I can remember getting is a Theros one. Onslaught came out in, like, 2002. When was Lorwyn? Because my mind placed it around the Lorwyn block. Maybe 01? I wanted to get the tempting lever.
This looks like it does something important.
It really does. It's highlighted in everything. Long time no see. I had a horrible shift that ended at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning. Really? Hold up. Is it 3? Wait. Is it late for you still now? Or is it the day for you now, day? I forget your actual time zone. You don't have to say specifically, but either way, if it's the day now, I hope you got some good rest after that shift, but that's a really late shift, dude. Yeah, it's a super late shift. M13? Yeah, I was probably later than you guys probably assumed, but yeah, M13 is the first set of cards that I got. Wait, it's 1 o'clock? Hold up, have you just woken up again, or have you been awake since... I'm assuming you must have slept after your shift, right? I hope you haven't just had like a really long day. Either way, it's good to see you, Day. It's good to see. Mythic is just after Diamond, and then it separates you into 2 ranks, 1 to 99 and 99% or lower. You want to be in the numbers, but Mythic is Mythic. Okay, gotcha. I don't think I'm ever going to make it into Mythic. Just going to put that out there. Tempting lever.
What the...
Ooh. Eon.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what, I gotta find that fucking battery, whatever the stupid thing is?
Yeah. Seems it. Empty battery. Okay. Press square to pick one up, square to drop it, right trigger to throw it. Hang on. Oh, hello. Replace in right hand. I'll have... Oh no, I like the spike gun. I want to pick this up though. I want to replace this one. Okay, do I still have the battery? Insert battery. Did I drop the... I dropped the battery by getting a weapon? Alright. In you go. Battery. Insert battery. I said... Insert battery. Hold up, one more time, one more time. Please be gentle with the batteries. Okay, alright. Empty battery. Battery station. Okay, gotta put the battery in. This is worse than Dead Space. Worse or better? I would say it's better. This right here. I didn't realize it would do that. Nor did I destroy the battery. Nor did I destroy... Alright, alright. Throwing batteries, the game assumed that I would do that. What did I tell you? I'm curious, okay? I learned by doing. And that was me learning by doing.
Just show me what you can do.
Allie, what did you do? Yeah, no Lars yet. That's okay, we've got plenty of time for Lars. Not the credit he deserves, he knows things. Alright.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered how our beloved time loop functions? Long
Yes.
ago, the island Blackreef experienced a cataclysmic event which tore the fabric of space and time. We
Alright.
call this tear the anomaly.
The anomaly.
I founded the Eon program with the visionaries to protect and study the etheric imbalances of this phenomenon, and thus, you must protect and study us. The visionaries follow the three tenets. If the loop is threatened, refer to the LPP.
LPP?
The LPP is at the security office on Fristat Rock. Notify the head of security, and he will tell you how to use the LPP to protect the loop.
Okay.
LPP sounds powerful.
I'm gonna say it's like...
Damage. Yeah, let's go get the LPP.
You found what you needed at the complex. Feel free to poke around a bit or head for the exit. You'll have plenty of time to return here later. I kind of want to poke around for a second. I still don't know what these things do, and I don't want to go on them because they look like a giant hot plate. The LPP sounds like it's from a song. It sounds like loop protection people. Loop protection people, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is. I missed you playing Cyberpunk. Sad that game turned... Wait, tarnished? CD Projekt Red... Oh, the way it... Blood? The way it went? I actually really like it, so I have what a lot of people would, I guess, consider an unpopular opinion about Cyberpunk 2077. I actually really like it. And I think CD Projekt Red did an absolutely incredible job on that game. Again, is a game good? Yeah, it's fantastic so far. We've been doing a lot of stealth reconnaissance today, learning little bits and pieces. We've only just started this today. But yeah, boy, it's really good. It's good so far. If you like Dishonored, it feels very Dishonored. So, it's Arcane, so it should feel Dishonored, I guess, because those guys made Dishonored, but yeah, it feels very Dishonored in its structure. But yes, good game, good game. Yeah, you're allowed to love it, Allie. I know that. But I know that's sort of considered the unpopular, he's wary, unpopular opinion. But I had such a fantastic time with it. I'm gonna run away now. I just want to get that one guy. He'll be fine tomorrow. So yeah, the reason that I like it is I feel like CD Projekt Red told an absolutely fantastic story. The characters are all incredibly well fleshed out, like they're well developed characters. Not a lot of games will make me feel incredibly strongly about characters, Cyberpunk did. Like, I actually legitimately cared about what was going on in that world with those characters, with like Johnny, with V. Just, I cared so heckin' much about it. Now, in saying that, I do not excuse its performance on launch on previous gen systems, on the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4. It really shouldn't have been released in that form. If it was just on current gen, it would be great because it runs incredibly well if you've got a current gen system. But because it was so heavily advertised as being, you know, a game that was playable on Xbox One and PlayStation 4, a lot of people went into it thinking that it was going to be a good experience, and it just wasn't. Hi Ronan, hello. Yeah, it just wasn't, and that really sucks because it deserves to be played, and I feel like so many people will have written it off as a bad game and won't go back to it because of the performance they experienced on those systems. And that sucks. Because CD Projekt Red made an amazing game, just it was littered with problems on those systems at launch, and that got all the bad press, and that turned so many people away from it. Ah yes, Cyberpunk, yeah, don't get me started on it. I just really like it. Dishonored, good. Stealth, good. Kill, good. I have to go and get the other person now. Rad, what's going on, dude? The Loop Protection Bureau. No, but it has to be like Loop Protection, like pure, or something. It was LPP. But now people will upgrade to a PlayStation 5. Yeah, but I think in a sense the damage is probably already done, which sucks. Because like in the case of my housemate, and I've told this story a bunch before, one of my housemates bought Cyberpunk with the intention of playing it on PlayStation 4. They started playing it, the frame rate was terrible, it was making them motion sick, it dropped so much, and it just wasn't a pleasant experience. And I saw them playing it, and yeah, it was really hard to play and hard to watch. It was not pleasant at all. They had such a terrible time with it, and they were almost going to like just forget about it. They're like, nah, this game is terrible, I hate it. And at that same point, whoops, that's not what that's not what I wanted. I'm not here. At that same point, I had been playing it on the Series X. The Series X runs it at 60 frames. It's incredibly... It is a fantastic game to play on the Series X. Oh, great. No, I want to change, I want to change. Yes, really. Whoops, that was... Dang it. Oh no, we're all the way over here now. At the same time, I was playing it on the Series X. I was having a really good time, and I knew like what the game could be, and so I convinced them to borrow my PlayStation 5 and just play it on that, and they did, and their opinion of Cyberpunk changed drastically because of that. They loved that game. They spent like 100 and something hours doing every single thing they could on the PlayStation 5, and that was because the performance was good. Who knew that like the performance of a game can actively change the way someone feels about it? Nice nade. I do that so often. I do it all the time. I will accidentally detonate some sort of explosive. See, that's better. That's so much better. That's what I should have done. Yeah, personally, if a game has a launch like Cyberpunk, I never end up going back to it. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is so many people will have experienced that like terrible performance on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. And this is what I meant to do before, is do this. They would have experienced that firsthand and just assumed that it wasn't good. And I mean, I don't blame them for that. I honestly don't. It just sucks because underneath all of that, Cyberpunk is a fantastic game. And I cannot stress that enough. What's actually going to be in that PlayStation 5 update tomorrow? Because I haven't read the notes for it. Oh, there are a lot of people out here. You know what? Maybe we will come back here. I gotta go stretch my legs, so I should do that first. Or The Witcher 3, the PlayStation 5 version? Wait, hang on, is there an update for that coming out soon? I mean, I know there's supposed to be a next-gen update, I just don't think it has a date yet. It happens? Quick question, since I see you're on... Yeah, on PlayStation 5? No field of view slider on the console, right? I don't think so. I had a quick look yesterday when I was setting this up because I usually have to expand my field of view. I get motion sick in these types of games very quickly and very easily. I didn't see one. Brightness visual, gameplay, hand bob, I have that. Crosshairs, automatic cover lean, gadget cycle, auto switch. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that I saw is maybe potentially, like, they could have added that they didn't. We all know that Wall totally had it coming though. I was just asserting my superiority, G. I was just doing that. I have to make sure the Wall knows that I am the dominant individual in this room. And I feel like I have conveyed that, you know, feeling pretty well and effectively. I'm just gonna say that. Exactly, thank you. I'm asserting dominance. Yes, I am. I am the advanced being here. Yeah, I don't think there's a field of view slider. I know that that's getting to be a much more common thing in console games now, and I really appreciate it when it's added, but thankfully for this, for me, I haven't needed it so far, which has been really nice. Yeah, head bob is the closest that we've got, really. Feel bad that PlayStation 5 users don't have that option. Yeah, it's a console, like, if you play some on console, like, you're kind of used to it. It's always a nice to have, but I don't go into games assuming that it's going to be there. I'm 100% on Team Allie. Wait, walls must go? Yep. The walls have to be destroyed. Colt 1, wall 0. Yep, it's how I roll, guys. Includes new UX features, customization options, 3D audio for built-in... Oh, TV speakers, really? That's cool. That's right. They're doing the M2 expansion too. So many people have been wanting that for so long. I'm glad we're finally getting it because you've been able to like add an M2 drive to your PlayStation, like the actual space is physically there for it, but it just hasn't been able to recognize it as far as I know. That's cool. Don't ban me. Hey Stitch, what's up, dude? How is the stream? I wouldn't dream of it, and I'm not sure if Chai is here at the moment, so I'm pretty sure you're safe. Welcome to Deathloop. I just attacked a wall. The wall had it coming though. It really did. It really did. Oh gosh, you guys are playing Sea of Thieves? How is it? I still need to find a group of people to play that with. It's supposed to be really fun if you've got a crew. I do not have said crew. PlayStation 5 update is tomorrow already? Yeah, apparently. Which is cool. It's very cool. Yeah, that M2 drive expansion has been like requested and people have been waiting for that since launch, so I'm glad that it's finally being added. Although I don't think I've really... No, actually I lie. I was gonna say I don't think I've really had to uninstall anything on the PlayStation 5 yet. No, I totally have. I think Cyberpunk alone is like over 100 gig now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, more storage is always great, yeah. I don't know whether I'll install something straight away, but for later down the track it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice to have. I'm still at that point where I'm just like uninstalling, reinstalling things. Just more and more of my games are digital now, and so they by nature are gonna take up a ton of space. Oh, your refund came in, dude. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I know they're very slowly starting to push those out. I got mine about a week and a half ago, I think. Oh, okay, you're just on a call right now. Okay, sorry, Stitch. Chai will get to the banning in probably about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. God, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, yeah, you're still a friend. You're still a friend. I'm so glad that worked. That would have been embarrassing if I had just, like, face planted into the bars. I'm digital only now. I'm getting to be more and more that way, just, like, out of convenience. Plus, there have been some good sales on digital stuff lately. But traditionally speaking, I always sort of, like, lean towards getting physical games because I like just having a collection of games on a wall. Even though I'm very quickly running out of space for this collection of games, I just like having them there. Because I can walk up to a wall and it's very nostalgic for me. I'm just like, oh, which one today? This one today. Then I grab it out and I get the game and I put the game in and then I enjoy the game. That's pretty much the process. Yeah, and reading the booklets, although that's a very uncommon thing now, which sucks. I was hanging out in a stream, I think it was yesterday or a couple days ago. I think it was yesterday. Days meld together in lockdown. Yeah, I was in a stream the other day where we were talking about like game booklets and classic games and how like the whole idea of, or not really the whole idea, but like that experience of buying a game and then like on the way home from like the store buying the game, like something you've been looking forward to as a kid, you would open it up, you'd like flip through the manual, you'd read like all the backstory and all of the like information about enemies, which the game would just never tell you because like I grew up in Master System era, so there wasn't time for any sort of exposition. Who has time for that? Like we barely had even like cutscenes. I think, what was it, like Ninja Gaiden, I think, was like officially the first game that had cutscenes or something. I think it was that from memory. Anyway, yeah, there's no time for like backstories about enemies or any sort of characters, and so you got all that information from flipping through a manual. And I used to do that so much. I dog-eared so many of my manuals doing that. So just like, I'd sit there flipping through it, reading what's going on in the story, reading about the enemies, reading about the main characters. That's where you got all your information. And I miss doing that. I would still do that now if manuals were still a thing. I miss manuals, so do I. I think the only games I've got with manuals next to me are... Yeah, I think they're bubble wrapped up. I could have like pulled one out, but no, they're the games that I'm afraid to touch. Can I get through here, please? I would like to exit. May I exit, please? Oh wait, that would help. When all else fails, just kick the door. Just kick the door. It was great reading the manual on the way home until I had to drive. Then it became like using... Well, you don't read it while you drive, and then you just wait till you get home and you sit down in front of the heater with like a coffee or a hot chocolate or a tea in my case, and then you read the manual like that. I remember doing that with GTA 3. I used to do that with all of my Master System games, because like we only ever used to get like a couple a year. My family was very fortunate. Because I have a brother and a sister, we would usually get one game like each per our birthdays and maybe one game for Christmas each, so we would end up with like possibly 6 games a year. It was great. That doesn't sound like a lot now, but as a kid that was a lot. That was a lot of games. And like because we were playing the same games over and over for, you know, months and months at a time before being able to play something new, you would like read over those manuals, you would like absorb all that information over and over and over again, and I just have so many memories of doing that consistently. Alpha! Nice to see you, what's going on? Thank you for the 16 months. Hope you're having a lovely night tonight, as always. Good to see you, Alpha. Oliver, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, let's blow this joint. Still got stuff to do. So I should probably stretch, shouldn't I? I do need to stretch. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm sorry, this game is just very good and very distracting. I think we're safe down here though. When did I last stretch? Next question. I'm not stalling, I'm just getting distracted by a good game, okay? Why do you give me radio and TV voiceover vibes? Maybe I can, hang on. Can I voice over something? Let's see. Documents. Where are some documents? I need welcome. Welcome to the program. Ahem. Oh no, that's not official. I need some official. Welcome to Blackreef? No. I need something official sounding. That's not official sounding. I don't think I have anything official sounding to read. I last stretched on... It's true, I last stretched on Monday. No, that's all of those documents. That's the best thing that I've got, though, the welcome to the program. I can't do that in, like, a radio presenter-y voice. Monday, yeah, of last week. Why stretch when you can play games? I know, but stretching is also really important for my continued leg functioning. Monday, yep. Bet this wasn't what you expected, but Frank takes care of his friends. Don't care that you're in the military. I can't have a geriatric soup slapper like yourself roughing it out there on the beach like it's a siege of Have roulette. I can't read that like a news presenter. I was gonna try and find something. I have nothing. No, I'm not ignoring anything. I saw the Monday of last week. I saw that. Okay, according to Guinness, the first game with a story told through cutscenes was Donkey Kong Arcade. Really? Cool. Didn't know that. I haven't actually played one of the original Donkey Kong arcades. When it comes to arcade cabinets, I haven't really played that many. They're really hard to come by in Australia, so the ones that I have been able to play are usually in conventions when I've been, like, over in the States. Like, that's about it. I appreciate the effort. I need something better to read for you. My options right now... Oh, I can read this for you. Hey, Peachy, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Spent way too many quarters on Gauntlet back in the day. It's probably a good thing that arcade cabinets weren't really a thing when I was a kid, because I would have probably spent way too much on arcade cabinets. Probably. I could read this. Hang on. No, don't stare at me. Don't judge me. That's not even silent judging. That's like legitimate judging. Okay. I can read you this. You could read I could read a dictionary. I don't think anyone would want me to read the dictionary. We would listen. I doubt that. Maybe you would listen, but begrudgingly. Maybe I would be keeping you here if you were listening. Keeping you against your will. Now I'm considering going for a walk and a stretch. Why would chat recommend this? Because chat cares. Chat cares, that's why. And walking is very important. It's actually really, really good for you. Okay. How to hold your alto sax. Place your right thumb under the right thumb rest. This thumb rest should touch your thumb at the point between the knuckle and the thumbnail. Put your left thumb diagonally across the left thumb rest, which looks like a pearl button. Your left thumb should remain on this button at all times. No, alto sax, not alto sax. Alto sax. It's my... This. Play alto saxophone. Ali reads dictionary. 1,000 bits. I'm not stalling, Itachi. Thank you for the bits, dude. I'm not stalling. Hang on. I'm gonna read one more thing. One more thing. It's a nice light bounce there. Look at this. Like, but, it's adding a little bit of light. Like a tiny bit of light, like bouncing onto my face. Ooh, saxophone. No, it's saxophone, Raven. It's different. It's different. Okay, what about... Okay, your first tone. This is like a... stretch time in a second. Your mouth's position on this instrument is called an embouchure. Embouchure. It actually tries to spell it out phonetically as well, by the way, which is why I said embouchure. It's embouchure, but still. Close enough. Developing a good embouchure takes time and effort, so carefully follow these beginning steps. First, place the reed on the mouthpiece. Put the thin end of your reed in your mouth to moisten it thoroughly. Look at the flat side of the mouthpiece. The ligature screws extend to your right. Slide the ligature up with your thumb. Place the flat side of the moist reed against the opening. I can't believe it just said moist. Against the opening of the flat side of the mouthpiece. The thin tip of the reed should be almost even with the tip of the mouthpiece. Only a hairline of the mouthpiece should be seen above the reed. While holding the reed in place with your left thumb, guide the ligature down over the mouthpiece and reed. If your mouthpiece has two thin lines or grooves around it, position the ligature between these lines. Gently tighten the screws on the ligature. It's not ASMR, it's me reading how to put a reed onto a mouthpiece of a saxophone. Because I have my saxophone down there. Squelchy. That is the scientific term, clearly. I'm gonna go stretch now. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that reading. That's basically me playing the saxophone because I cannot play it. Why are you reading? I'm not reading a mouthpiece, I'm reading how to mouthpiece. It's very different. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to this very, hopefully safe, just underground area. Very nice reading. Thank you, Dynasty. Thank you. Mouthpiece moist. I appreciate the effort. I'm glad, Oliver. It's my terrible news reading. And also just introduction to playing saxophone reading too. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I need to stretch my legs and clearly just... I'm not stalling. Recover from the stalling. I'll be right back, guys. I've got the right button this time. I'll be right back. Thrall, I 100% agree with that. Next time you go grocery shopping, you need marshmallows. You say not marshmallows again, which means maybe you got marshmallows recently? Frequently? Recently? Both of those. Frequently and recently. But I would say yes. More marshmallows. I've been wanting to get marshmallows for ages. I keep forgetting to, though. Every time I go to the supermarket, I'm just like, right, marshmallows for hot chocolate, because I have hot chocolates like almost once a night. I have a hot Milo. It's such like a kid thing to do, but that's like, once I have my dinner, I have to have a hot Milo afterwards. Like, I wait a bit and then I just chill out with some hot Milo. It's really good. And I've been craving marshmallows and I keep forgetting to get them. Maybe tomorrow actually, because I have to go out tomorrow. And maybe I'll also get McDonald's for lunch so I can get some more Pokemon cards. Whoops, okay. No judgment here. I think people need to rediscover how great hot chocolates are. If you guys have like forgotten how delicious hot chocolates are, you need to like break the hot chocolate drought. Get yourself a hot chocolate. It's really good. Tombstone's gonna read I wasn't stalling. I was just really enjoying the game. That's all. That's all. I was just having a good time exploding walls. Yeah, alright, I'm done here. I'm done here. The LPP. She did. Wait, what did I do again? What did I do? I did a thing. They're good, but coffee is king. I used to really like coffee. And technically I still do like coffee. I just don't drink it anymore because the last time I had it, it made me jittery for an entire day. And I did not like that feeling. And so I no longer have coffee. I resort to multiple cups of delicious tea now. This is where I get my caffeine boost from. Decaf coffee I could drink, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna have coffee, I would have to have caffeinated coffee. It's half the fun. Top of the morning, and cheers, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a lovely morning as well. Oh, we mostly survived. We only got gunned down once. Knowledge discovered there's an old power station beneath the loop control center. Juliana doesn't want me in the power station, which means there's something she doesn't want me to see. Igor Serling desperately wants credit for founding the Eon program. A tailness of crawling all over an old arms depot in the complex sounds like my kind of place. A delivery booth is located in the parking lot outside, on the outskirts of the complex. And finally off switch. So this loop control center, don't suppose it has an off switch. That's right, we got the rifle too. That rifle was actually great. That rifle was actually fantastic. So maybe we keep that in our loadout this time. It's 12? It's like the middle of the night for you? Oh, I should get some rest soon. That's getting pretty late, right? Decaf? Yeah, decaf isn't as fun. Yeah, precisely. I need a pick-me-up in the mornings especially, so that's my English breakfast tea. That doesn't make me jittery. So that works out quite well for me. And I think the reason it was like, it made me just feel uncomfortable. Simon Bizanias, happy Wednesday, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. Hope you're having a lovely midweek at the moment. Good to see you as always. I think the reason it made me feel jittery is because they must have accidentally put like a double shot in this iced coffee I had. And yeah, I felt terrible for like the better part of a day. I was at work at the time, and like I didn't put two and two together until about halfway through the day. I thought I was just having an off day. I was like, why do I feel so on edge? Like, why am I all like jittery and shaky when I'm talking to customers? Like, this is weird. And I was like, oh wait, I had iced coffee this morning. I guess it was like an unusually strong iced coffee, and yeah, it probably was. As soon as I realized that, I was like, I'll just like, I won't drink any more of this. I'm not going to drink any more of this. And I didn't end up feeling back to normal until about 8 o'clock that night. So this was like, I drank at about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. That was almost like 12 hours of me just feeling super on edge. And I couldn't calm myself down. So after that point, I was just like, you know what? This is ruined coffee for me, so no more coffee. Hey, Sin, what's up? Hang on. Oh, you're having a late din-din? Delish. What are you having? Tell me all the food things. I need to know food things. You know me. I need to know food information here. I won't tell you I drink iced long black, just straight coffee cold, with no milk or sugar. I would always need milk and sugar in my coffee. 1 sugar, and then, I can't even say like how much milk. I just know what like a coffee or like even a tea with milk that I have, I know what it should look like, so I would always go off that. Wait, why are you judgy pointing me? Why is it judgy pointed? I love how you what is this? Keep going to McDonald's for Pokemon cards? I've been once so far. I've gotten 2 sets of Pokemon cards, and technically 1 set was my housemates, and they're just like, here you go, this is for you. So I have 2 sets now, but I only went there for 1. So I might have to get another one tomorrow, maybe. Everyone knows their milk to coffee ratio. Yeah, precisely. I feel like it's just a whole bunch of personal preference. That's about it. Sin! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Hadouken, getcha, Akami, takedown, and sunny side up. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Sin, thank you so much. Thank you. I have had the McRib, but only once. It's pretty good, actually. I like the sauce that was on it. I don't know whether they necessarily still do the McRib, though, do they? Do they still do it, or have they stopped? I don't know whether it's a menu standard now. I know when I got it, it was like a limited edition thing, but it may have changed. It might potentially have changed. Alright, search the security office. The LPP thing sounds useful. It's in the Eon Program's security office on Fristad Rock. Afternoon. For a brief frigid moment, Fristad Rock stands still in the frosty afternoon. It's enough to make cold concrete look cozy. Alright, let's look at our loadout. We might have some more trinkets to... Oh, we do. Enemy's explosives take slightly longer to detonate. Cool, I'll take it. We don't have anything else in that slot, so that would work. I still don't want to equip this though. Inflict reduced damage, but suffer reduced damage. The suffering reduced damage would be nice, but inflicting less. Not so nice. Not a fan of that. I am, however, a fan of our nail gun. And also that. Is that... Okay, that spiker is in our offhand, right? I think I want to take... Oh, maybe we don't have the other handguns? Oh, we've only got the spikers now. I thought we had the other pistol. I guess I must have dropped it. Whoops. Hang on, it is special? Wait, what's special? Oh, the McRib? Is that still, like, is that still available though? I honestly haven't, like, looked at it for ages. I don't really very often get McDonald's, so... And my go-to order is usually chicken nuggets. But I got really sad the other day. I got fast food sad the other day because I ordered chicken nuggies, as I should have. Oh no. Nate, what have you done? What have you done?
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey 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 wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Thank you for the 42 months. Good to see you too. How is your week been as well? I feel like it's been forever since I've said hi. It's been ages and ages and ages. I miss you, Nate. Why can't we live close together? I mean, I guess it would make a difference at the moment, but still, why don't we live closer together? Super busy? Yeah, me too. I know that feeling. Renata, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hi, Train Choo Choo. Oh, you guys have stuff. You guys are already in a level 2 hype train, thank you. Yeah, it's a Doctor Who quote. Oh gosh, what was I saying before? Oh, that's right, the chicky nuggies. Sorry, 2-second attention span at the moment. I ordered the chicky nuggies the other day because I really wanted chicky nuggies and I'd been craving them for like half a week. They've changed the barbecue sauce. They've done the unthinkable and McDonald's have changed their barbecue sauce now. It doesn't taste like McDonald's barbecue sauce anymore. They've ruined it. Yeah, they changed their barbecue sauce. The consistency is different and it tastes different. It tastes smoky now, and I don't think I like it. They've ruined it. They've ruined it. I got so sad. I really hope this is maybe just like them. And like even the barbecue sauce packet looks different. Like the top of it is a more muted brown color now. And the design is slightly different. And I looked at it and I was like, they better not have changed the recipe. Because things that I like always have their recipes changed, and it's like it's heartbreaking every single time. And they've done that. So now to me it tastes more like KFC barbecue sauce, which is the inferior barbecue sauce in my opinion. I like my old favorite McDonald's barbecue sauce. So I hope they change it back. Yeah, they've updated their sauces. They've more like downgraded their sauces. I liked it. Just tastes really sugary now. It tastes really sweet. It's like they've updated, or like updated. They've upped the sugar content, which really sucks. Thank God I love ketchup still. Barbecue is my go-to. I still ate it begrudgingly. The other day I just got sad because that's like classic barbecue flavor, man. They can't do that. They're not allowed to do that. I trust Ellie on the brown mutedness scale. As a Souls player, she has seen every brown possible. Oh yes, if there is one color I know my shades with, it is definitely the muted browns.
Okay, class, what have you learned today?
Oh, you wanted me to answer?
I want to know if you figured out who you really are.
Oh, that's easy. I'm a drinker, occasionally a drunk, man about island. Everyone knows me, everyone hates me, handy with a gun, quick with a joke. I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little Hagama thingy? You'll get there.
It's a heck of a jig. I'm done playing this your way. It's the cult show from now on.
Okay, all aboard, sweetie. Choo-choo.
I said cult show, not cult. Fuck it. Next stop, security office. Choo-choo.
See how well are the characters written in this? I love the writing so much. They still sell the mango type sauce in Mac as they used to years ago. I don't think they have a mango sauce, no. They got rid of their Szechuan sauce too. The Mulan Szechuan sauce. I don't think that's a thing anymore. It was for ages though, after that Rick and Morty thing. The Szechuan sauce. The year's gone so fast, I didn't even realize this game was even out. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Oh, it is chilly. Snowstorm, cool. I wonder if this is always going to be snowy or whether it's going to change depending on the time of day. Maybe the snowstorm only comes through later in the day. Hey, Max, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 months, dude.
Ally love, Ally love, Ally love, Ally love, Ally love.
Bring a jacket. We do have a very good jacket at the moment. I'm very jealous of Colt's jacket, actually. It's got a really cool, like, amber leather jacket. There are these, like, amber leather Converse that I did my best to buy. I think it was last year. I bought the last pair in, like, my size that Converse had. And I was really happy about it. And then Converse emailed me and they're like, hey, we don't actually have it. These are out of, like, print now, so we can't get them back. And so I didn't end up getting them. Amber leather Converse. It's my story about the amber leather Converse. The moral of the story is, well, not really moral, but the takeaway from that story is I really like amber leather. Szechuan? Yeah, Szechuan. Hang on, was there a You're My Goodness comment before? Yeah, You're My Goodness changed the menu, they did. My favorite burger place. I still have to figure out what's going on with these. Temporal anomalies. My favorite burger place changed their menu and they removed my favorite burger and my favorite fries in one fell swoop. And I swear it always happens. If I fall in love with a food... Why are there just like... Oh no, it's the mannequin's leg, that's fine. I thought they were just someone's like... Some unfortunate person's feet. It's like, where's the rest of him? Whenever I fall in love with a food, you better believe that food is going to be discontinued within the 6 months that I discover it. Because that always happens. I didn't get to read what that was. They had that sauce at McDonald's and I remember everyone went, yeah, nuts over it. They did, yeah. All because of Rick and Morty. The meme drove the desire for that Szechuan sauce. Hardee's! Was it? Oh no, it's not Hardee's, it's Hardest. I was gonna say Hardee's. Hardest, thank you for the follow. Also, Big C, welcome as well. And Warrior, good to see you, man. Thank you for the host. Was the Coltrane bit a Gears of War reference, like Coltrane? I don't know. I mean, I guess that was used in Gears of War, but I don't think it's unique to Gears of War, is it? Quick, fall in love with all the bad food. Okay, I'm gonna fall in love with celery, and ooh, what else? Canned tuna. Although that does have its uses, I just don't like it straight out of a can. It's more of a smell thing, honestly. I don't like the smell of canned tuna. What else don't I like? That's the thing, there aren't many foods that I just like straight up dislike. Nailed it, I did. This is my favorite weapon so far. Sardines I like, but only if they're cooked into things. Sardines just add like a hit of saltiness, so it's just like a flavor enhancer essentially. I had that with Whataburger. They took off your favorite burger, like they removed it from the menu. I swear it always happens with me. And I fell in love with these tortilla chips that you could get like just from supermarkets here. They were just plain salted tortilla chips. I loved them so much. They weren't terrible for me either, so I didn't feel guilty when I was eating them. And my shot was slightly off. I'm still not factoring in the drop over distance. Yeah, they were just plain salted tortilla chips, and I really liked them, and they stopped making them. Don't you just love being a gamer? I really do. Especially at the moment, I definitely do. Big C, thank you for the host too. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. The spiker is so good. Yeah, it really is. I'm not a chick. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get you up here. I'm gonna snipe you from up here. Where are you? Calling me a chicken? How'd that turn out for you? Not good. Not good. Wait, Sin, you're heading out? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Have a really good night tonight. Keep killing it. I'm gonna do my best. Keep killing it. And by it, I mean this enemy. Did it. Sin, have a really good night, dude. Thank you so much for gifting those subs before as well. Seriously, man. Thank you, thank you. And a cilantro lime sauce. Cilantro is coriander, right? I think cilantro is coriander. We call it coriander here. I think that's cilantro. I always get the name differences mixed up. Because coriander, I think, is cilantro. Spring onion is shallots. Shallots is spring onion, right? And then capsicum are peppers, and I still confuse the heck out of a pizza guy by asking for capsicum on my pizza. Not peppers. I just want a capsicum, man. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Ooh, what are you? MG1 Peppermill. Hello. Ooh, hello. Yeah, right. Boom headshot. I need to do more of that. More of that. Spring onions are called green onion or chives. No, there's another word for them in the States. I think it's, I want to say shallots, but they might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It's because I just called them spring onion, that's all. Is this Skyrim now? Not yet, not yet. Unless Skyrim has, well, had cars added, nail guns, and whatever the heck this is. Wait, where? Yeah, whatever the heck this is. Autobot, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Also, is it Shoji? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. And Maestro, welcome too. I'd love it if you ordered at McDonald's and said chicky nuggies. They would understand me. It's Australia. I will order my chicky nuggies from Macca's. Better believe I will. They probably wouldn't even like... They wouldn't even like skip a beat. Oh, shallots are baby onions? Are they? Hang on, no, I won't look it up yet. There's another name for them. Autobot, welcome to. Thank you for the follow.
This is a pretty tight group.
Don't think I didn't spot you lurking in one of my new world beta streams the other day. Sneaky little gnome. I lurk a lot, okay? I lurk a lot. See, oh, there are more of them down here. See, I've only recently connected up both of these monitors to the PC over there, so I've got a proper like dual monitor set up. Beforehand, I only ever had one connected up because I just hadn't plugged in the other DisplayPort cable, because of course I hadn't. I'm me, so of course I hadn't. So now when I'm doing work in here, if it's like work on Photoshop, if I'm answering emails, I will usually have a stream on the other monitor. I've been cycling through a lot of streams lately. Nice music. Alienzo, I really am. I've been on Twitch a lot lately. And it's because, like, well, not too much to do around home at the moment, so I've been spending a lot of time just hanging out in streams, lurking away, chatting, just doing that sort of stuff. Just a lot of time on Twitch in general. Stealth lurk, yeah, always. Very, you guys, do you guys ever doubt my stealthiness? Because you shouldn't. Oh dear. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't get it. I want to try my minigun, but I also don't want to waste. Can I hack majig this? Oh, it's not close enough. Do you feel any haptics? Oh yeah, the dual sense is used incredibly well in this. One moment. I do have to account for bullet drop, or in this case, nail drop. Commandeer, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeah, so when I walk normally, you've got like subtle footfalls that you feel in the controller. You've also got the adaptive trigger resistance on your left trigger, so when you're trying to aim down the side, there's actually like resistance there. I know you can't really tell from me doing it, but there's a fair amount of resistance. And then if so there are explosions, I'm pretty sure there are haptics associated with that too. But yeah, the DualSense is used really well. That as well, if I can hack something and that circle's coming up, I can feel that in the controller too. Man, I love this controller. Oh, scallions! That's probably it. Not shallots, scallions. I knew it was an S word. Oh, sorry, Ronan, I don't mean to. Green onions or scallions, yeah, that's the one. I knew it was an S word, I can never remember it though. It's because I don't use it. Exploration in this game is better than you first thought. There are a lot of different pathways for you to take, yeah. So at the moment, we're really just still doing that first. This is still our first loop. Like, we haven't died yet, we haven't reset. Apart from that scripted one at the very start, which I don't really count. Yeah, this is still getting like that initial set of recon and figuring out exactly what we're supposed to be doing, finding out who our targets are. I think after this loop is done, it's going to force another, well, I mean, it will force another reset. But then we're going to have a better idea of what we're doing, who we need to hunt for, what we need to do at times a day, all that different stuff. Hey, Chris, 23 months. Good to see. Hope you're having a lovely week. Welcome to Deathloop, where we are doing less dying so far. I thought that was... What? What is that? What was that noise? We're doing less dying than I thought we would be. And much more stealthing. I didn't think I'd be able to stealth this, but we're doing okay so far. Oh, that's a nice touch. I didn't realize that before. Our weapon was getting... It's covered in snow now. I'm kind of hiding it. Hang on. Yeah, kind of hiding it, but if you can see next to me, very much in the way at the moment, our weapon is covered in snow. I just want to see how long it takes for it to build up. Because I'm assuming that's what happened with the other one. Unless that was just a white one. Maybe it was just a white weapon. It looked like it was covered in snow. Ballistic turret. I'll commandeer you too, if you don't mind. Good job, it's gone really well. Oh hey, there's a guy. Sure would be unfortunate if someone just had to do this. That's never gonna get old. Time is your plaything. It really is at this point. Allie, well, why Allie? Wow, he was gonna, if it was him or me, okay? Him or me. Oh, did he have a key? Hack me. Alright. Hacker's delight. Ooh, handy.
Hack-a-majig.
Yeah, I'm doing Allie things. I am, okay? he just took a little bit of a trip. It's exactly how I want to go out, just like sitting, then all of a sudden, what?
Okay.
Well, it's not my birthday, it's Archie.
Where's the LVP?
Kill. Kill. I think I just did that. Actually, technically it wasn't me. I just gave him the boot, and the water probably did the rest of the work for me. Doing what he loved, being kicked in the back. I'm sure he appreciated it as much as I appreciated him going along with my plan and not foiling my plan. Although if he turned around and seen us, I would have done the same thing. It probably would have had the same outcome. Oh, hello. A Vopat Trencher. I don't want to replace our nail gun though. Oh, that was probably just a white gun. I thought it was covered in... Yeah, it's totally just a white gun. Never mind, disregard what I said before. I thought it was covered in snow. Oh, a shotgun. Where's the safe? Paint smudge missive. Captain, my Colt, you want your here safe? Wait, you want your here safe to be your there safe, and now it is. They're safe in your up-down flat. Except Miss Mina told me you left the code default. Is that an invitation? Everybody knows those numbers. It's 5, 7, 5, and 5. Allie even got them tattooed above her left nip, the code to her heart. Maybe probably you should tweak it. A number here and there, and maybe it's all again new. Or not whatever I threw all my numbers out. Splash. Fairly well. Hi, Abyss of the Rock. Postscriptum such that LPP of yours is a bit of brilliance. Your mind's a minor marvel, and don't let any person tell you elsewhere. On Blackreef, knowledge is progress. You'll often need to return to a location armed with new information. Now that you've found the code to your safe, for example, you can head back to your flat in Uptown and crack that baby open. Ooh, cool.
Wait a fucking second.
It's a nice place for a tattoo, it is.
Which means it's in my flat. Back in fucking Uptown.
Yep, we need to go back there. Aww. He's having one heck of a day. Alright, send to Arsenal. Crude weapon trinket. Ooh, peek. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on, what was that? Button? Oh?
Welcome to Blackreef.
I hope that's not going to bring people here.
To our beneficent backers, thank you for your generous contributions to the
I
program.
know, it still reminds me of Updog so much, but it's like Updam or Updom.
To our hard-working affiliates, thank you for your tireless efforts thus far and henceforth.
Okay.
Your blood is etched into the foundation of this island.
Cool.
Such
That's nice of them.
contributions need us now, whether backer
Already got full
I
ammo.
don't need that. Alright, out we go. Developers certainly make great games, and also, yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, it is beautiful. This is like this is in performance mode too, so I've got this running at 60 frames, but there is an optional ray traced mode. So the game could look even better if I push this down to 30 frames in that mode. So this isn't even the best that this game can look. And it looks beautiful. Oh, there's a guy. Slash victim. Oh, whoops. I meant to stop that. I didn't stop it. There's a record player. Oh wait, there was a record player in there. I should probably go back and do that, shouldn't I? Oh, dang it. I was hoping you'd move into it. Moved into that. You played it already? Wait, this? This is the first time I'm playing this. So I haven't finished Deathloop. Like, today is literally the first day that we're getting stuck into this. Spark, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a good day. Where was the record player? See the small caliber rounds? Record player? There's an alarm clock. Oh, this. I missed this. Our Visionaire's incredible abilities. Here's the latest copy with your suggested changes. Thoughts? If that alarm clock keeps going off? Oh no, we're good. We're fine. Fia may look small, but when she invokes Havoc, she possesses the strength of an anomaly itself. Igor Selling can channel ether and vanish in the blink of an eye. Building the invisible force of Carnesis, Alexis Dorsey can move living flesh with a mere wave of his hand. Juliana Blake can be anyone at any time. With Masquerade, she hides in plain sight, dispassionately archiving history in the making. When he calls on shifts, Charlie Montague flashes between here and there with a snap of his fingers. Ah, it's like Blink. That's like Blink and Dishonored. I love it. Harriet Morse binds people together via Nexus, allowing all to share the experiences of one. I'm just imagining just like a blob of people. Like some sort of really messed up, just like interconnected blob of people. That's terrifying.
No wonder these people want to kill me.
Oh, the record player was the button I pushed. Okay, down here. Well, we found some new information. That's good. Piss pops don't need it.
Just fine.
Oh, why doesn't he take some for later? That would actually be really, really smart to do that. I appreciate you playing the brand new ones. Lets people see it before they decide to buy it. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I couldn't have stopped myself from playing this if I'd wanted to. I've been wanting to play this since it was announced. It looked super cool in that first, I think the first trailer was like a couple of years ago now. It looked super cool, plus I really like Arcane's games, so here we are. Not surprisingly, playing one of Arcane's games. I want some pickled onions to munch on. Pickled onions? You know, I'm not really a fan. I shouldn't be going this way. I'm not really a fan of anything pickled. Don't know why. I think it's just kind of like how vinegary they are. I've really been a pickle person. I definitely don't like pickles, but I've been told that's only because I've had the bad pickles and not the good pickles. Like McDonald's pickles, apparently terrible pickles. But if you get like artisanal pickles, fancy pickles, they're a lot better. Where are the ants? I'm gonna press the button.
Lose yourself atop the cliffs of Updom, the charming historical center of Blackreef. Enjoy unparalleled views from the library, or peek through the gates of Dorsey Manor, while away the hours with your choice of 2 interactive
This is what I should have been reading before.
Offered by the renowned designer Charlie Montague. Updom, the very seat of splendor.
Cool. I'm guessing this was at one point a visitor center for whatever happened here. Maybe. I wonder if the reason that this island is in a time loop is because something happened and the rest of the world doesn't exist now. Maybe like the time loop is keeping us alive in here. Frank out. Spicer has left the building. Show's over. I want to keep exploring, but I know we're not supposed to do this yet. How about pickled baby cucumbers? Just not a pickle person. Never have been. And it was super weird for me when I went to the States for the first time because every single burger I ordered in the United States would come with a pickle as a side. Like, it wasn't ever sort of an optional extra. It was just always there next to the burger and fries, which is just a big old slice of pickle. And everyone looked at me weird when I sort of like would push the pickle off to the side and ignore it. But that's not really a thing. Oh, that lighting is pretty. Like the lighting in the... Again, it's puddle reflections. Sorry, guys. I just like puddle reflections, okay? I get impressed by them. I'm easily impressed. Yeah, everyone looked at me weird when I didn't eat the pickles. And it's because pickles aren't really a thing over here. Like, getting a side of pickles, not really a thing. Yeah, you have to ask for no pickles. Also, the fact that if you ask for chips with your food, you will get a side of potato chips. And not fries. Chips are fries over here and fries are chips. It's interchangeable. Actually, no, well, fries aren't potato chips. Fries are fries. Chips are chips, but chips are also potato chips. And wedges are wedges. They're not chips. This gets very confusing very quickly for everyone involved, honestly. Pickle steal? I mean, like, if any of my friends, like, if I was having food with friends and they want to steal my pickle, like, they're welcome to. I do like relish. I do like relish though, yeah. Spoken like a true Australian. I don't like pickles. That's just me. Steak chips, yeah, like the thick chippies. Thick chippies are the best. The captain, turns out you're kind of a big deal on Blackreef, but that just makes people want to kill you harder. Oh, great. Take the good with the bad. It's great because I try to take everyone else's pickles right off their plate when they're too slow. Yeah, like, I mean, if anyone wanted my pickles, they could take them. I de-pickle my burgers too, so if I get a burger from McDonald's, I will I will extract the pickle. Because I can, like, it tastes so strongly, it overtakes everything else for me. That's the reason I think I don't like them. I can order it without pickles, but if I'm overseas, I just always forget that they come with them. So, like, just kind of standard. I do depickle a burger. Yeah, I depickle a mean burger. I can order them without pickles, but half the time I forget. Plus, it's usually faster if I order them with the pickle and I just depickle it myself. And then if anyone around me wants a spare pickle, they're welcome to have it. I just tell them I don't want any pickles. I should start doing that. Such a waste of a pickle. Harriet Morse is responsible for Eon's organization structure, also the masks. A delivery booth rests under a gigantic Eon panel near my tunnel on Fristad Rock. That's safe in my flattened uptime. Seems that's where to find the LPP. The code is 5755. I'm so glad that it overlays the information for you, or else I would forget all of these codes very quickly. So considerate, Allie. I just, like, if someone wants an extra pickle, they're allowed it. I am the source of extra pickles. Pickles are really nice. A place in Melbourne has fried pickles as a side with your burger. 10 out of 10. I think I'd be, like, better with a fried pickle, but just, like, those pickled pickles. I think, again, it's a consistency thing. For me, when it comes to food, I don't generally dislike the flavor of many things. It's more a textural thing for me. And there are some foods that I just can't get used to the texture as much as I want to. I just haven't been able to. I love salty, spicy, old cucumbers? Is that a thing? Sorry, Ronan, it's not intentional. If I go to Australia, order a bag with no pickles and a side of chips and sit right next to a kangaroo and a giant Australian spider? Got it. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Probably need to go out a fair way to sit next to a kangaroo. The giant spiders, they are much more common. Although I haven't seen a huntsman around here in, like, probably a couple months. I think it's because it's too cold for them still. So they probably... do huntsmans hibernate? I want to say they're hibernating. Wait, that's what a pickle is? Salty, spicy old cucumbers? I thought you meant... They're not exactly spicy, they're just vinegary. At least to me, I wouldn't say vinegar is spicy. Hey, Alta, how's it going? Food texture is important. But, like, for me, I like the taste of something like sashimi, for instance, right? But I still haven't gotten used to the texture, so if I'm getting any sort of food from a place that does sashimi, it won't be sashimi. Or if I'm having sushi, for instance, I will always get, like, the fried or the cooked just filling. I won't ever get just, like, a slice of fish in the sushi. Soft shell crab sushi. Best sushi. Delicious. Plus, then you got the little crabby legs. They're very cute. A good pickle is spicy, peppery, and garlicky. See, that sounds pleasant, whereas the pickles I've had are just, like, vinegar. But the game's really good. We've only really just started it, so we're up to the evening. Because this game is divided up, like, each of the loops in this game is divided up in different time segments, and you can spend as long as you want in different areas in those time segments. It's really cool, so there's not a time limit. So we're, I think, at the end of our first loop, and we're just doing recon at the moment. We've survived this far, which is good. I didn't think I would. Huntsman spiders are known for their speed, and they're too big. Yeah, Australia sounds great. They're not too big. They're like this with leg span. I am English and Irish. Cheesy. That's where my ancestry is based. England and Ireland. I think I'm more Irish than I am English, technically. I think the familial ancestry is close to Irish than English, but it's both theirs. Alpha, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You as well, Sci-Fi. Yeah, they're like this big. They're not scary, though. It's the little ones you gotta worry about. I cannot emphasize this enough. Huntsmans, they're just big pussycats. They're just big floofy spiders. They're okay. Most of the time, they're not jerks. Most of the time. Only a couple have been jerks, and I've had to remove those from my house. And the ones that are jerks are probably just trying to protect eggs or something, I'd say. Either that or they're just having a bad day. Generally speaking, they're kind of timid. I've only ever had 2 rear up at me, and one was on the roof, and then he was scuttling towards me on the roof, and I didn't like that, so I left the room. And the other one was on a wall, and I was like, right, you're evicted. Got a Tupperware container, put her over a spider, got some cardboard, went underneath the spider, and then took her outside and put her on a tree. And that was that. She did her thing, I did my thing, we both had a good day. Hi Matrix, what's up? Wait, about the spiders, Croc? They're not that scary, I promise you that. Honestly, they just look big. They're not actually... They're more scared of you than you are of them. The only time I ever really bother about moving them is if they are or number 1, aggressive, which those ones were. And it's not like they're actually gonna really hurt you. Just I would prefer not to have a big, floofy, angry spider in my house. Or number 2, if they're close to my bed or in my room, I will remove them so I don't end up with a spider on my face. Which has happened once before. But it was only a little one and I didn't realize it was on my face and I flicked it off and then I turned on the light and I was like, oh hey, here's a spider with a big butt on the ground now. And it had been on my face and it was fine. Again, it was just a garden spider and he was doing his thing and I was doing my thing. Megaton, thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Nelly, what's up? What'd you find? What if you find a spider on the web? Oh, I found plenty of spiders on the web. These ones, though, don't make webs. Huntsmans are hunters. They do not stay around a web as far as I know. I'd love to visit Australia one day, but the various dangerous creatures that reside there make me... It's not scary. Australia is like... It's not as scary as the animals that live in the States. We were talking about this at the end of our stream on Monday. In the States, you have to worry about mountain lions and bears and coyotes and wolves and big monster-y animals that will mess you up. Here in Australia, don't really have to worry about that too much. Just snakes. And I have never seen a wild snake before. In 31 years, I have never seen a wild snake. So maybe I'm lucky. But either way, I feel quite fortunate to not have to... No, we've got crocodiles. So I guess alligators and crocodiles, they're kind of similar a little bit. Crocodiles are much scarier though. Crocodiles will like actively mess you up, but they're like far northern Queensland, Northern Territory. If you're in Melbourne, you don't have to worry about crocodiles, I think. I haven't had to worry about crocodiles before. Do huntsman spiders sting? I mean, they would bite you, sure, but it's not like a life-threatening bite or anything. I'm pretty sure it would hurt, but you know, it's not like, hey, I need to get like anti-venom really quickly or anything. If you got bitten by a like redback, yeah, you'd go like straight to an emergency room, just be like, hey, I got bitten by a redback spider, that's not good. And they would fix you up. Because that venom is bad. But huntsmen, as far as I know, would just like bite you and just be like, oops, and then run away. Visionary leads. Leads are the most important information on Blackreef, the keys to defeating the visionaries and breaking the loop. Each lead offers step-by-step instructions for overcoming your enemies. Cult retains and discover... Oh, the discoveries. Dingoes? Yes, I guess, but again, they're not really around, like, very highly populated areas. Cult retains discoveries within the leads across loops. By selecting a lead, you activate markers leading to your objective and additional guidance on the mission select screen. I need more caffeine, clearly. Open the safe, so that's back in Uptown. Huntsmen almost never bite people, and even if they do, their venom poses no serious health effects beyond irritation. Yeah, I thought that was pretty much the case. But yeah, redbacks, you go to a doctor straight away. Whitetails, I would also go to a doctor. But whitetails, I used to think they were aggressive, but I don't think they are. I think they're actually relatively timid. They just look really scary. They give you a lot to read in this game. Well, that's like part of the fun of it. If this is structured in a similar way to how Prey is, which I hope it is, a lot of information will be gained from reading like all of these documents and emails and like message exchanges in the game. I think that's how you'll get the most out of it. And I love games that kind of do that, because then you get to do your own investigation, and I appreciate that. I like it when the game's just not just like, here is the information, here is a silver platter with all of the game's information, enjoy. I like it when you actually have to work for it. And I think that's going to be the case here. Alright, let's see what our loadout is like. Oh, this is all of our extra information. Harriet Morse is responsible for Ian's organizational structure, also the masks. So that's in the afternoon. Delivery booth rests under the gigantic Eon panel near my tunnel on Fristad Rock, which is at all points except for the evening. Brown recluse are pretty bad in the UK. They scare me more often than black widows do. I think they're part of the same family, aren't they? Like, the recluse, I think, is the same family as the widow? I think? And I know that redbacks are kind of distant relatives of the widows as well. Like, they're part of the family. Yeah, Arcane do make fantastic games, 100%. And this is no exception. This has been great so far. And we've only just started our investigations, too. I have a hair in my eye. Yeah, there's a bad. There's a very bad. Really, you skip all the reading in games? In a game like this, you will get more out of it, I think, if you actually try and take in the documents that you read. And if you go searching for that documentation as well. Diamondbacks are scary. Yeah, snakes in general are pretty scary, but thankfully, at least here, around like suburbia, snakes aren't really, I guess, that common. At least not to a point where I've, you know, ever seen them. So I hope that continues that way. Actually, we got another trinket, didn't we? Probably, I think, for one of our weapons. Trinkets, please. Shoes from the hip have slightly reduced spread. Aiming is for nerds. This game speaks to me, man. This game speaks to me. That's not gonna work for hipfire though. Maybe the shotgun though. I'm gonna say yeah. Shots in the hip have slightly reduced spread. Cool. I like that. Works for shotgun. And back to upsarm. So I gotta be careful here because there are a lot of people around here. The reason you haven't seen really dangerous animals is because you have people like the croc hunter to hunt them down and put them into, yeah, like rehabilitation or like wildlife centers. That's how Australia works. I should know. I'm American and I watch my TV. TV never lies. It's
Juliana,
true.
you there? Juliana, I remembered your name. Whatever.
I'm very jealous of Ali. There are 3 games coming out this year that I really want to play, and the stream and the last stream are 2 out of the 3. Oh, the third one is Metroid. I'm so excited for Metroid. I am so excited. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And come on, it's a side scroller. I'm a sucker for side scrollers. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. Oh, it's more dangerous at night. Previously safe and reliable routes may be dangerous or closed off. Streets crawl at night. You here to party? Yes, yes I am. Yeah, I'm really excited for Metroid Dread. That's only a couple weeks away, isn't it? I think it's only a few weeks away at this point. I think it's October. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't have done that, but it was too tempting. It was standing too still. Snakes are, well, snakes can be very cute, yes. I think there's, are they milk pythons? There's like little snaky boys that a lot of people have as pets. Milk pythons are supposed to be really chill. I still don't think I would ever be cut out to look after a snake though. I think I'm much more like a snuggly, floofy, like non-fangy animal friend. I would like to have animal company that does not have retractable fangs. Thanks.
Waste of fucking time.
Evil Ally is so intensifying. I am just embracing who it is to be me. Told you. Just embracing me. Non-fangy. Yeah, that is a scientific term. Non-fangy. Just hold the fangs, please. And, unless we're talking about Fangetta Fang, in which case I love Fang. I love Fang dearly. So, more of that type of Fang, please. But not the scary, spooky, like, will stab you with teeth kind of Fang. No, I'm not, I wouldn't say that I'm anti-Fang. Like, Fangs are fine, they serve a purpose in the animal kingdom, and I get that. I just don't exactly want to snuggle with something that has retractable fangs. I think it would cause me to have trust issues. Base, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hey Gotha, how's it going? Dang it. Stabby with your teeth, you mean bite? Well, this is more stabby. I mean,
Better not be
bitey is one thing, but this is stabby. I think that's all of them. That's part of the fun with snakes. I do have friends, like, I went to high school with a guy who looked after a lot of snakes and reptiles. His place was really cool because, like, he had an entire section of his, like, house that was all... It was actually his garage. But it was, I think he had it temperature controlled too for them. But he had just, like, tanks lining a wall. And he had, like, a bunch of different snakes. I think, like, geckos or frilled lizards or... Anyway, it was really cool.
To the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on getting invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required accessories.
Someone say party?
Your appetite. If you forget either, you will be denied entry. I mean it. We are modern wolves, and the time has come for feeding.
Maybe we can get our first assassination this way. Maybe Alexis is our first target. And then we can get the power, and I think we get to keep the power. What about cat fangs and claws? That's fine. That's fine. Frank? McCausland! 10 months, dude! Thank you so much. And tier 3? Dude, thank you so much. Good to see you, McCausland. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, hopefully I'm not... Frank sends out fireworks every evening. Ooh, do we get to see the fireworks? I don't want to go inside in case I miss the fireworks. But I want to go back into the candy store. Wait, was this? No, what happened to my candy machines? Someone trashed my candy store. Who did this? I will find out who did this. But not before I do this. Can I break? There we go. That's never gonna get old. Who trashed the candy store? That wasn't sweet. No, it wasn't. It was not sweet. We say garage like garage. Feels weird. In my internals to hear. Wait. Garage. Promise I'm not making fun. Wait. Garage? Like that. Garage? Garage. Aren't they just slightly different pronunciations? Is it? Am I even pronouncing the way that you say it correctly or not? Garage, 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 garage. The car hold. Telepathetic. What's up, man? 16 months. Thank you so much. Yes, the car hole. And so from now on, I'm calling the garage the. Have I broken it? The car hole. This is very important. We're doing important work here. Thank you. I really hope there's a trophy for that at some point. Who broke the candy machines? You know, besides, I'm not breaking them. I'm making them objectively better. Come on. Is that not objective? Look at the light there. That's really cool. Is that not objectively better? The candy is everywhere now. Someone has to come and clean that up. I'm making art, okay? I'm making art. I heard an English person call a trunk the boot of the car. Yeah, we do that here too. Although trunk and boot are both interchangeable. Ooh, mystical bin. I'd shoot it with the nail gun, but I don't want to waste our nails. The cartainer. I like the cartainer. Car hole is pretty good, but I also really appreciate cartainer. Alright. Being sneaky. Maybe they just moved the candy machine to this event. This party. Ooh. Different house. Is anyone home? They said the streets are more dangerous at night. This seems markedly less dangerous. Oh hey, I guess it's around here. Dorsey Square. Alright, You know what? Maybe I'm gonna see if I can get in here this time. Power? There's no power. I got a snake in my boot. Someone poisoned the water hole. There's a snake in my boot. I used to have one of those Woody pull dolls, like the pull string dolls. Well, actually, technically it was my mom's, but I appreciated that pull string doll. Primarily used to garage, but I've heard garage enough times. I really want to get that guy. I really want to try and snipe you from here. I'm not gonna make this. I didn't make it. I was trying to account for the drop, and it just shot directly over his head. It's okay. He's none the wiser. Now he's definitely none the wiser. I'm gonna run away now. Was worth it, I think. Was that worth it? Oh, they're not even aware of it. Yeah, it went over his head and he didn't even realize. Yep. That's why I like this. It's super silent. It's my type of weapon. Dang it. No. Dang it, they didn't get... Oh, the guy's splitting headache now. He probably does.
What have we got here?
Nothing. 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 I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. Not sure if that has the range. Not with that attitude, it doesn't. He is all... No, he's none the wiser. He's none the wiser. One of the animators for the Simpsons streams... Wait, hang on. Oh! One of the animators who does the Simpsons streams. Actually. Please tell me that's their... Is that one of their remotes? Oh, dude, if that's the case, that's amazing. They're really cool. Check out the emotes. Yeah, they're so legit amazing. Especially the Mr. Burns one. Like the excellent. Alright, they've lost interest. Let's go get the rest of them. All parents' toys seem to sooner or later become their kids. Well, I mean, this is when I was, I think, like a teenager. Or like 12 or 13 or something. So I wasn't like a kid. I'm getting better with this. Surely this has the range. Surely it does.
Someone else can worry about that.
Pulling some serious PSI here. Told ya. Nailed it. This unconventional weaponry only has me pining for Far Cry 6 more. I am so excited for that. You know, I dug up those clips from the time that we co-streamed. We co-streamed Far Cry 5. Do these guys never... I'm never gonna learn. I dug up the footage from when we co-streamed it a few years ago. Including my very graceful plummet towards the ground. I found that clip again. Just saw the trailer the other day. Wait, for Far Cry 6 or for Deathloop? I'm really... Dang it. I wouldn't if I were you. It dies. Bad call, friend. Bad call. We good? We good? I love the combat music in this too. Dies. I like that we got the heads up for it though. I need that nail gun. Yeah, it's got umph, it really does. Alright, so they said this area was gonna be dangerous at night, right? Seems really dangerous. Just gonna get my shotgun. We haven't even used the shotgun yet. Hello? Anyone? Dangerous people? Hello? No, I've got one of those. I actually think that's the... That's the this. That's the this. Really put it together with that nail gun. I do. I do. I was really trying to think of some sort of construction joke to go with that. But I got nothing yet. It'll come to me. Why are you still alive? I honestly don't know. I thought that I would be very dead by now. 1, 4, 7, 3. Oh. Well, we tried. How much longer should it take us to get that? Like, surely we'll be fine now. Like, next time we attempt that code, we're gonna get it right. Is it too early to say you hit the nail right on the head? Right on the head? You know what? No, it's really not. It's hard to think of weapon puns. You don't want to... Ooh, pretty. Trigger anyone. Let's get them while they're distracted. I love this weapon. I'm never getting rid of this. Hack-a-ma-jig. Gonna hack the things. Hack the thing. Seen it all before. Alright, gotta hack some more things though. Hack more things. It's hard to think of... It is hard to think of weapons. It is. You're speaking the truth there. Oh, refuel. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Hang on. Was that a thing? What? Hackable sig... Where is the hackable signal? Cause a disturbance. I don't even see where it was. Oh well. Ooh. Yes, please. Arcade cabinet. Sky Daggers 5. Sounds like a game for me. Something could refuel here. I could do this. I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm gonna run out of nails, so I've got 9 left. The round thing is a... Oh, it's a phone booth, gotcha. It's too good. It's too good. I've only got 8 left though. I need to start resorting to different weapons. I can't use that. It's amazing how you can take a single shot and suddenly you're out of nails. I'm almost out of nails, man. Almost out of nails. Nails! Almost out of mail, guys. Alright, deploy? Sure. Alright, that's our backup. So glad we have a hack-a-ma-jig. Careful. Oh, hey, we're up here. Better not be anyone on this rooftop. Good. Just the way it could be hacked. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind if I do, actually. I'm gonna hack-a-ma-jig the heck out of you. Oh, wait. Can I not? Oh, okay, it's not a turret. Side quest. Build a shed. If I could build a shed, I would build a shed.
Good.
Alrighty. Ooh, they trashed the place since we were last here. Any furniture you could pull some nails out of? Surely we could figure out, like, something else that we could load this weapon with, right? New messages. Session suspended, new messages. Cult has been suspended from the Minicom system. If you believe this is an error, please contact Eon System Administrator Charlie Montague. I believe it's an error? I think it's an error.
Eon program announcement. Eternalists, warning! You are not good design if you steal power. We have accident in Updog. It is fire!
I keep hearing it as Updog.
Remember to obey Eon program.
They booted us, yeah.
Protect your loop and have fulfillment day.
I was in Australia for a week and I still don't understand the whole fries or chips thing. It's all fries to me. Well, okay, so fries, if you ask for fries in Australia, you're usually thinking like shoestring fries, like what you would get at McDonald's, or what you would get like traditionally with a burger in the States. They are fries to us. If you order chips at a restaurant, you'll get thicker cut chips, generally speaking. Not like this thick, but you'll get those like thicker cut chips, like hot chips. Those are usually chips. Chips can also reference potato chips, but depending on the situation, because of the context, you can kind of understand which one is being spoken about. If you're at a restaurant, you're talking about hot chips. If you're at a supermarket, you're talking about, you know, potato chips, like in a packet. Like your Doritos / like Lay's chips, those sort of things, right? So they're chips as well. And then you've got wedges, and those are like potato wedges. They're like the ones that are sort of a semi-triangular shape that usually have a seasoning on the top of them. Those are wedges. Cold chips, as in like potato chips. Potato chips equals crisp. Yeah, so crisps are potato chips. Are chips. Here. those. And I would assume caffeinated, that's what you mean when you're saying cold chips is like packet chips? Right. All potatoes are good when fried. Yep, that is the truth. Potatoes are delicious. Potato wedges from KFC, so good. See, we don't have wedges over here at KFC. We have like hot chips with chicken salt. So we don't have the wedges. We need to find our safe. Where is it? Over here? In a wall? Oh, they cracked it open. A teachable moment. Yoink. I took your precious LPP, which means we have to get here in the morning to get it. I'm too smart, too fast, too powerful, and you're just as slow and boring as ever. I'm not even mad about it, just disappointed. That's even worse, though. That's even worse. I know you can do better, or you can go screw yourself, whichever. Your call. Love, Juliana.
Juliana!
You don't call me, I call you.
Where's my LPP?
I'm not done. This isn't your show, it's mine. I run this place. You want out, you gotta go through me.
That what this is? Some sort of
All right.
hostile job takeover.
How does security protects the loop? The opposite of whatever it is you're doing right now.
Cool! So I'll just do your old thing then. What was that? Writing hacky bullshit for a bunch of dick bags and I don't...
Looks like somebody came by to say hi.
I'm not finished yet.
I locked the doors so the two of you can get acquainted.
What? Doors!
2 little tunnels. Brilliant design, really, and all courtesy
Oh.
of the captain.
Ah,
Wait,
great. So we're not going to be able to
Fuck
get
this.
back in there.
Lock my tunnels? Then
Yeah.
I'll just have to unlock them.
Juliana invasion. Juliana may enter a district to hunt you down. When Juliana invades your game, the tunnel exits are locked. Unlock them by hacking the local radio antenna. You can also take Juliana on and replenish your reprisals by defeating her. Juliana only invades districts where a visionary is present, and you can only be involved in a limited number of times per loop. Oh, sorry, you can only be invaded. Alright, so she's hunting us now. It's okay. It's okay. We've got our nail gun. We're fine. We'll be fine. Juliana isn't mad. She's just judgy pointed. She's just disappointed. Wow. That was nice. Tell us how you really feel. Alright. Slabs. Juliana and most of the visionaries carry slabs that grants them supernatural abilities. You can use the visionary slabs, but first you have to take them from their corpses. Slabs are equipped in the offhand, press up to switch to them or between slabs. Hold up to open the wheel dedicated to your carried slabs. Each draws on a resource called power, represented by the blue bar in the corner of your screen. Every slab can be upgraded multiple times by claiming it again from the visionary who carries it. Cool. Okay. That's really sweet. Hey Chris, what's up? And Bliss, thank you for the follow too. The language in this game. No. Oh, there you are. Juliana. Hey, yep. Teleporting. Uncalled for. You know what? I don't need to be stealthy. I don't have to be stealthy.
That felt great.
Got it. Nice. Juliana's got some crazy abilities. Check a slab or for a slab among her remains. Cool. Oh, who else is doing that? I need that slab. I need it. Shift? Wait, someone else is shooting at us. Right there? There. Not anymore, you're not. Run for your life? Wait, Sarah. You too. Actually, I just want to get a supernatural power. I just want to get supernatural powers, man. Oh, great. Unjam. I should not be out here. Dang it. Oh no, we're so far away. Ah, dude, that sucks. Big rip? Yeah, I know. I thought there were only a couple of them. I didn't think I'd have to be so stealthy, but turns out I have to... Wait, wrong way. I have to be stealthy. Might want to be more evasive when you go up against real players. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I couldn't get away with that, what I just did, if that was a real person. Because this is the first time that we've encountered Juliana. Like, they made that encounter easy for us. Where? There it is? There it is. Got it. Do you have something cool too? Or are you just stuck there? You might just be stuck there. Alright, shift equip, press L1 to teleport in the direction you're facing. Hold L1 to pinpoint a location more precisely. Ooh. Yes! Dude, we have blink now. Cool. Yeah, the rewind's really cool. Thankfully when you didn't work the way that I thought it would. Thankfully, when you die, so when you use that reprise ability, you end up, like, not rewinding, but you move back to a different area, so you're not still in harm's way, which is really thoughtful. Zoomy zoomy. So I'm gonna be like Blink-C, like blink from one point to the other. Anyway. Gio, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna use a lot of this. Does that power replenish or? Yeah, it does, okay. Takes a bit, but it does. Have you felt how hot the PlayStation 5 gets in the back while playing this game? It's kind of warm. Not really hot. That's like towards the back of the console, not the actual back, but it doesn't seem like so warm. The PlayStation 5 doesn't seem to get that hot. The Xbox Series X, that puts out a lot of heat. Like a lot of heat. But yeah, the PlayStation 5, yeah, it hasn't really radiated like that much heat at all. 3, 1, 2, and 6. Are we just gonna wake up back on the beach again when we go to sleep? I feel like we probably will. Kind of like Nightcrawler? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Really? Yours is really hot? Maybe it depends on how long you've been playing too, because I guess the heat is going to build up. So if you're playing for a long time, if it was a long gaming session, like that heat is probably going to consistently build up, build up, build up. But yeah, my Series X, and I think just Series X's in general, feel like small heaters if you've got them on for a couple hours. But it's a good thing because it's venting it up the top of it instead of actually staying in the console. But the top of the Xbox gets super hot. The Series X, yeah, is legitimately like a small heater, it is. Yeah, let's blow this joint. Yeah, all the live long day. Juliana's got more up her sleeves of that bomber jacket than snappy one-liners. One loop ends, now the beachside hangover begins. Back we go. The PlayStation 5 shipped with, wait, 3 different fans from different manufacturers? I didn't know that. One is much worse than the other 2. Maybe I've got one of the more efficient ones then. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess because of the difficulties over the past like year and a bit sourcing components, that's maybe why they did it. But I didn't realize there was a notable difference. And louder too. I know my disk drive gets really loud. I know that is maybe something I'll have to like tackle at some point. But it's only when a game is installing, or when I was playing a PlayStation 4 game, Bloodborne, it was very loud then. ZX, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Palermo, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Jelly and jam.
Jelly/jam in Australia to me 3 times and I still don't get it. It's over my head. Ha, I still have some schoolwork so I gotta run, but fortunately it shouldn't be as bad after today.
Nice.
I'll try to sneak you in at work next stream.
Aww.
Night.
Make sure I'm not distracting you though. Make sure you're still getting your work done. And I hope work isn't too busy. In terms of jelly and jam, jelly is jello. Jam, so jelly in Australia is what you guys would call jello. And jam is what you'd call jelly. It's confusing, but jelly is jam and jello is jelly. It's that. Meant jelly, jam, jelly. Okay. Yeah, that's essentially it. So jello is jelly for us. Your jello is our jelly. Your jelly is our jam. Super jelly, yep. They did a hardware revision that includes a smaller heatsink that appears to be a tad more efficient. That's cool. I know that with the newer PlayStation 5s, the stand is a little bit smaller as well. And that was just kind of a very small update they did recently. Cool. Survived. Eternal has gunned you down once. Frank sends up fireworks every evening. Return in the morning. Juliana ransacked my safe during the day. Too bad for her. It'll be waiting for me there in the morning. That's my thoughts exactly. And we have shift now. Cool. Made it through the day. Start another day. Don't mind if I do. So we have to go to Updam. Like as the... I can't not hear that as Updog. We have to go to Updam. Like in the morning.
Alright.
First thing.
LPP. Save. Gotta get to the safe before her. And then I got the LPP. I don't better be a gun. Ah, shit, fuck. My weapons are gone.
A nail gun. Oh, I loved that weapon. I loved it so much. Jelly about your jam? Oh yeah, what's up, dog? Yeah, we're going back to up, dog. Aluminium is what the whole rest of the world calls what Americans call. Oh yeah, aluminum and aluminium. Yeah. So it's aluminium for us in Australia and aluminum in the States. So when I say aluminium, I mean aluminum, just so you guys know. The concept of PB&J sandwiches confused me so much until I found out that jam was jelly, right? It just like, as an Australian, as a kid, that really didn't make sense to me either, because jelly is jello, so it's like, why would you put jam and jelly together? Like, I'm sure it's a fine flavor combination if you get the right flavors going. Texture might be a little bit iffy though. It's the texture part that I would be unsure about.
Same day, which means I already know what's going to happen. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
And I'm sick of waking up on this fucking beach. What?
It's gonna happen
a
whole lot.
Am I supposed to do this every day for the rest of my life?
I think so.
That. I'm breaking this loop.
Jam is like better jelly. Yeah, because jelly technically in the States, like spreadable jelly, that's more of just like a from concentrate thing, right? So it's like from a syrup. Whereas jam over here usually has chunks of fruit in it. So it's like flavored but also with like fruit in it as well. So I think that's not the difference.
Home sweet home.
It's a nice little home. I like a home. Personal trinket. Juliana? Hi. Hi. Hi.
Cold. Where are you? Cold. Colty. Colton.
I was just gonna leave her hanging for a second.
Yeah, what?
Very impressive. I'm clapping with one hand.
Don't stop there. Put them both together. The body count is gonna get high.
You got me and a few others, but you really want to kill everyone on the island.
Lana!
You start to feel kind of bad.
I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. And if you try that ambush shit again, expect the same outcome.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you. I really like Juliana. Me too. I just like the... Oh, right. I like the way the characters are written in this. I like their banter. And I mean, I guess you would get this way, like if you're stuck in a time loop legitimately with people, especially if you, like we assume that Colt and Juliana have been in a relationship before. If you know them that well, I feel like there would be a lot of banter going on. Plus, I guess as well, like the fact that she's hunting us down and trying to assassinate us, it doesn't really carry as much gravity, and the same with us, right? So we're trying to defend ourselves against Juliana. It doesn't really carry the same gravity that it would in a realistic scenario, because they would just, in a sense, respawn at the beginning of a new loop. So it's not a permanent, like it's just slowing them down. It's not a permanent sort of like, you know, assassination or anything. The repartee is like 10 out of 10. Yep, I agree with that too. Juliana is like your old boss. Quite witty. I haven't lost my mind. I am trying to spread the loop though. It's true.
Have a fulfilling day.
We're gonna hear that a lot, aren't we? What I don't know... Okay, so this is the thing. These guys, you got to assume, know that they're in a loop, right? There's a slab again too.
Hit the button hard. Get the safe. LPP. Break the
If only it was that easy. If only it was that easy.
Never gonna get used to that.
Yeah, Bad Kid is really good so far. We've just started our second loop. We didn't die on the first one. And newish dawn. Juliana stole your LPP, but you can still beat her to it. Yeah, this stuff's mind-bending. It really is, but in a good way. My question is, are the rest of the inhabitants of Blackreef aware of the fact... I did survive. Aware of the fact that we're in a loop? Or are they not? Because if they are aware of the fact that they are in a loop, then wouldn't they still treat every day or every loop differently? Like, they wouldn't be in the same place. Because Juliana keeps saying the same thing over and over and over, and I know she knows that, you know, she's in a loop. Is it possible to sass someone to death? Find out in the next episode of Deathloop. Alright, I did survive. Needed that. Shock absorber. Okay, so it's the same trinket that we got last time too. Alright, let's get our loadout ready. I wonder if it keeps our... Oh, no, it doesn't keep our loadout. Trinket, slightly reduces recoil. Alright, I think that's what we had last time. Let's equip that again. I miss our nail gun already. That was such an OP weapon. Hey Gecko, how's it going? Juliana was really killing me with her sass a little bit. She fits right in here, I think. You're gone for a while? Oh, you're playing The Last of Us, nice! He only plays PC since he can't use controllers, so he's watching me do a playthrough. Dude, that's really cool. That's really cool. I think my sister would really like The Last of Us, but she doesn't have a console, and I don't think she really, like... I think she would be in the same kind of boat. She would watch someone else play it. But I don't know whether she would necessarily play it through herself. But I think she'd really like it. But either way, yeah, fantastic game. Welcome back. Rest in peace, nail gun. We hardly knew you. I know. I miss that nail gun too. It was a good nail gun. Alright. Explore Updam in the morning. Don't mind if I do. I really like his jacket. Hey, I just noticed. You guys can't see it. There's like a big ol' doggo face. Aww. On that load screen for Updam. Could your sister train dogs to play Last of Us instead? Maybe not dogs, but she is a cat person. She fosters cats, and so I'm assuming that with her fostered army of cats, she could probably effectively play Last of Us, yes. It's like, maybe if they had one cat, or if she had one cat like controlling one half of the controller, another cat controlling the other half, it would probably work out pretty well. They'd have to somehow collaborate and work together. Wasn't done yet. Work together to get through the game. I'm sure they could do it. Death died here. The loop must be broken. Watch yourself out there. Alright, so I think... I forget... Oh, man. Open. Expand your mind. Wasn't there a... I think there was something over here. Gotta be another way. I think there was something over here, wasn't there? Bottle. We have a bottle now. Whoops. I lost the bottle, guys. Okay, they're just shotgun shells. Alright. Back through the candy store. Just tuning in. What kind of frames is this? Everyone's playing it? 60. So you've got a choice between 60 frames on PlayStation 5 and 30 with ray tracing. This is 60 without. So yeah, chose the frame rate over the lighting options because this game still looks stunning. And I don't honestly notice a difference. Yeah. Poor little bottle, you shattered its heart, I did. Accept amnesia, my man. Alright. And candy. This would be the perfect, like... Could you imagine... Could you imagine if you could set it up as a trap so that when these guys came through the door, they tripped on the candy on the ground? I want them to move across. Yes! Every day! Every day! Oh, I wanted to... Dang it, I was so close. If there's no achievement for doing that, someone really ballsed up. Yep. It never gets old. Wait, where is this guy?
Everything.
I don't even need this weapon. I just need my foot. It's seriously never gonna get old, dude. It is never gonna get old. Okay, it's a powerful foot. It really is. Do not underestimate the power of this boot. It's a bootable offense.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Oh, I wanted to pick up those nails though. It's for our nail gun. It's for a worthy cause. Our nail gun. Something is afoot. It really is. You know what else never gets old? A goon that died to a boot. It's now called Footloop. Unicorn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome. Is there an embargo on certain discussions? How interesting. I don't think so. I don't think there is. As far as I know. There we go. Or do you mean as in like certain discussions in game won't happen unless you're in a certain time period? Because yeah, that is definitely the case. So certain things will happen in different districts at like different times throughout the day. So depending on what time you visit a district, the events in the district and the position of people is going to be completely different. Don't kill the digging guys. I won't kill the digging guys. They're just doing their thing. I'm gonna scramble this though. I think I could just sneak around here last time. I'm pretty sure this is how I did it.
Why are we wasting our first day like this?
Something with a little more oomph. Maybe I should give them some sort of like weapon, like drop a weapon. Empty everywhere. They might have loot, but I feel like they're supposed to dig that hole so I can go... Oh, I should have checked the wall. When we went back here, we came back here in the evening. We should have checked the wall. I didn't do that. Hope you've got a plan. I do. Let's go through the window. Oh, that's right. We're back in the library. I don't think I want to be in here. Not yet. Although I think this is where I... No, the nail gun was in our apartment, wasn't it? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Now you're thinking. Wait, going back to try and check on the gap in the wall at night. I forgot to do that. I even said that I wanted to do that. I completely forgot.
Yeah, I try not to eat.
Ooh, I'll take that too. My question is the loop focused on just us and it only starts back up if we die, or what happens to the others stuck in the loop? Are they in their own loop as well with various awareness levels of the loop? That's what we don't know yet. So I think the loop is focused around the island, not a specific person. I don't think we are in like control of it or anyone, like any other single person is. It was hinted before that there was a control room, and so I'm assuming that the control room is where the loop originates. But that's one of the mysteries, is like trying to figure that out. These guys gonna come in here. And I think everyone's loop is synced. Oh, dang it. Don't want that. Oh no. Is that different? That's different. Alarms and scouts, the Eternalist scouts. The ones with the bright golden stripe painted down their body can trigger Blackreef's alarm system with their handheld radios. When this happens, hostile reinforcements will rush to your position, evade the reinforcements, or stand to fight. The choice is yours. You can also hack a scout's radio to slow their call for help.
Whatever.
Shh, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. If I hack this, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you? Still doing okay. Oh, there are so many of them in here. A lot of them are dying. That's good. That's good. Okay, he's gone. This turret is going to keep us alive, I think. The turret's keeping us alive. There's one behind us, I think. Okay, we still good? Almost. Okay. Destroyed. I don't think they called reinforcements. I think we're okay. Why not? No, I think we're alright. Oh, no, we're not okay yet. I'm just staying down here though. Like, how cool is the music? You got this? I hope so. Yep, I'm okay. I'm still alright. Whew. Okay. I need the nail gun back.
Get the bastard.
Where are they though? There, right there. Oh, there are so many. There are so many. The shotgun, yeah, at least is ripping them apart. That it is. I just have to keep the shot on. the shotgun ammo up. We've got enough shots, I think. And also keep our turret here alive, if we can. Seems like a fun game for sure. Yeah, it really is. There's so much freedom in what you can do in this game too. So we didn't even have to come through this library. Hack. Thank you.
Oh shit! Look.
Sure would be a shame if someone hacked all of the turrets in this build.
I see the bad one.
Whoops. It's okay. We got him. We got him. Like, we didn't even have to be in this library at the moment. I just wanted to come through here just because it seemed like a fun thing to do. And, here we are. There we go. And now I've hacked all the turrets, and we're actually doing okay, I think. I think we're doing alright. Hi, we were doing okay. I switched weapons. Hey, Stooge, how's it going? Jeez, that's not good.
Somebody cover me! Anybody?
Come on. I got one. Whew. Welcome to Ali's basement of murderation. Tours begin in 5 minutes. Is that a... I don't want that to be a big siren calling people to us. So now you have a turret to protect a turret. I mean, I do. I've got double turrets. They're both going to protect us, hopefully. You're covering her with gunpowder? There've got to be more. The music is still going. I really like it too. Where are you guys? I could hear them. Yes, that's right. Walk right into my trap, please.
Fuck.
Yes, that is correct.
Dead? Yeah, dead.
What? Come on. Yes, they're walking into my trap. Blink twice if you're under duress. I just need to get these guys. I want to explore this place because this is... Okay, the music stopped, which is a good sign. They've either lost interest or I've wiped out everyone here. Ooh, a candy machine. There is someone else in here. I can hear him. We need health. Health. There's a there's health. Ooh, there's a rifle too. This here is supposedly a munitions restock point. And also just... There are a lot of arms in here that we could probably use. Cause disturbance, so... I really wanted to explore this place before, and this will give us a chance to do that. Look at all of these. Whatever this is? Oh wait, that's just the shotgun again. Never mind. Wasn't as exciting as I was hoping for. What if I blink both eyes at the same time? Does that just like cancel out the first blink? Or is that double blink? Come on. Wait, a purple nail gun behind the gate? Is there? Okay, alright. I like that. Let's go get the purple nail gun. Max, thank you for the bit, student. Thank you so much for the heads up as well. Oh, I liked this before. Yeah, right. I'll take it. It's not exactly the stealthiest weapon around, but, yeah, right. Deploy. Okay, so we've got another one over here. Be my friend, please. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. If anyone comes to this building, they're gonna have a bad time. The music makes sense, as I got a distinctly 60s to 70s. Yeah, the film vibe from the trailers, I assumed it would transfer the actual game as well. Yep, definitely does. The design is very 60s, 70s. And I am here for it. Okay, sensor, let's hack that. I'm assuming this is the gate that you're talking about. That one just there? We probably have to find a way into it though. Alright, I've already gotten that. I want to open this so badly. I don't think that's going to work. We're going to have to try and find the way into this to open the shutter. Oh wait, never mind. Found it. Been trying to tell you for a while, you can just hack it. Yeah, I got it. A sleek personal trinket. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I... Oh, it's so shiny now too. Look at it. Hang on. This way. This way. This way. Look at how shiny it is. Oh, it's so cool. That's so heckin' cool, man. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that. Yeah, it's for hacking. It's my hackamajig. So it's designed specifically for hacking. So if I hold it down, I can see any hackable devices around here, of which there are a few. So I can kind of explore in here before moving on. Ooh, candy. Why is there so much candy in this game? Not that I have a problem with that, right, with all the candy, but there's just a lot of candy in this game. Ooh, shiny candy. Hey, what was that? Something else over here. Oh, it's just a cause disturbance, never mind. Cool. Trinket, got it. I'm gonna have to recollect these on each subsequent loop though, I think. Yeah, it's not that exciting. It's blue tribunal. Actually, is that different? That might be different to the ones that we've gotten before. A bigger magazine too? Wait, this has a bigger magazine? Oh yeah, 15. I think the other one was only 10, right? Oh, when you guys were saying FPS before, I thought immediately you were talking about frames. You're talking about a shooter. First-person shooter. Yes, it is a first-person shooter. Stealth shooter, if you want it to be stealthy, it doesn't have to be. Although at this point in the game, it kind of does. It kind of does work in your best interest to be a little bit stealthy, because we're not really at a point where we can survive if we're not. So that's probably going to change as we progress further in the game too. There's a rifle again. More candy. I was going to say that's cool, like it's different, but it is not anywhere near as flashy as the others we've gotten so far. Anything else? I think that might be it in here. Yeah, because we've got another blue weapon up here. Alright, cool. In that case, I think we're... Wait, one moment. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Alright, let's get the heck on out of here, open our safe. Where is the way out there? I think it's actually this way, isn't it? Yeah, I think the way out is this way. You got the best stuff? Yeah, it looks it. Looks it. I've got a shotgun, I think it's a minigun, and our nail gun, which is my favorite weapon pack, which I'm very excited about. Why is the game giving us more guns? Well, that's the thing, it's not. That was our exploration rewarding us with more weapons. We didn't have to take a path through that library. We just know that there are... Ooh, a trinket. We just know that there are weapons in the library, so we can go there to restock if we want to. That's some of the information that we learned the last time we were here. Dear valued customers, unfortunately first aid fish and chips, the first aid fish and chips. Sometimes I just really need those fish and chips. Will not be available during the loop due to those dishes, or the dish's popularity prior to first day. Miss the fish? Why not give one of our other delectable treats a try? Maybe Carl's make crab cake burgers if you're feeling fishy. Regards, management. Please address complaints and concerns to Fia Zabroska? Zabroska, maybe? Fish and crisps. No, fish and chippies. Fishy and chippies. Okay, we don't need any of those. Alright. So our apartment's over there. Oh, I remember where we are. Yeah. I'm still... Seeing stuff doesn't make you crazy. I'm still trying to remember the layout of this place. Oh, hey, that's not good. I should have walked the other way. It's fine. It's fine. No one suspects a thing. Can I go this? Yeah, I can go this way. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can still go this way. Oh, another house for us to explore. I want to go in there too. Careful. Got it. No more fish. Know what that means, chat? No, we're not eating elk. We are not eating elk in place of fish. It's not happening. 42. Yeah, it's the meaning of the universe. And Life and everything, and I forget the actual quote. It's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Kill them all. I don't want to kill them all, I just want to get into my safe, dude, that's all. I feel like doing that is probably a bit overkill.
All right, LPP, show me something
5755.
That is
Ooh, the
not what I
LPP.
wanted.
It's a book. Maybe important. Koala? Is it koala? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why no fish? I mean, they just don't have fish in this loop. Don't know why exactly. It's just sans fish at this point. The LPP, Loop Preservation Protocol. AP LPP 3306, Priority Critical. Abstract, the Visionaires are the loop. It persists only so long as, they survive. Any threat to the Visionaires is a threat to the loop. If every Visionary perishes in a single loop, the loop will destabilize and collapse. No more parties, no more experiments, no more eternal life. Okay, so these guys just want eternal life. Protocol. While analyzing your interests, offices, and residences, I've identified significant points of weakness for each Visionary. Alexis, large gatherings at Dorsey Manor, Updam. Charlie, overseeing his live-action game, Updam. Igor, solitary evenings at Sterling Labs, the complex. Sphere showings at Fractured Image, Fristad Rock. Frank, morning broadcast, Ramblin' Rock Club, Fristad Rock. Okay, so Frank broadcasts in the morning. Harriet, wellness seminars, Hangar 2, Carl's Bay. Juliana, documentation, Eon, archival office, Updam. Wenji, breach test, research lab, the complex. In the case of a security event, Eon Eternalists will be directed towards the listed vulnerabilities. Visionaries should avoid close contact with one another until the crisis is resolved. Obviously, the responsibility of hunting and eliminating a threat falls primarily to the head of security, which I'm assuming at this point is probably Juliana.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people, 1 day. That's harder than it sounds.
You?
Yup.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
so
hey,
what's
second
the plan?
Colt.
8 targets, 1 day.
Got a
We're
nice
gonna need
jacket
a
too.
couple more Colts in here if we're gonna wreck this island in a cold storm.
No, listen, I can't stay long.
How did you even get in here? Didn't you get shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me your ways. Look, there's thousands of us, or more. I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right. Okay.
So we have to get it right.
All of us. So don't just try to shoot everything. But I like shooting things. You gotta be smart. It's the only way to fix this. This and this.
I prefer the cold storm plan.
Angie's lab. Figure out residuum. It'll make your life easier. Or do it the hard way. Whatever. Hand-holding is over. What are you looking at? Why are you... Son of a bitch.
Man, he just...
Let's get started.
I wonder...
LPP said it was back at the complex.
As
good a place to start as enter.
I really hope the way that they're setting this up is as a closed loop, and it's not going to be... Like, I hope at one point we're going to end up being that cult telling us right now to go and find that residuum or learn about the residuum. I really hope that's the way this is going to be structured. That would be so cool if you had to go and make sure you're in the right places to go and tell your past self information that you needed to progress. Like, I hope at one point we catch ourselves from falling and then just drop us. I really hope that that's the way this is structured. I want that to work this way. Because it's one of two things at the moment. Either it's a closed loop like that, or it's going to be that each cult is their own person and like it's creating like all of these sort of like branching realities essentially. So it's going to be one of those two things. One of those two things. That would be so cool. Yeah, so if we actually have to come back and tell that information so that we end up learning this information to get us to that point, that's got to be the way this is going to work, right? Fingers crossed. I hope so. Residuum sounds like a Critical Role reference. I still have to watch that, Thrall. I still haven't got a chance to. It's supposed to be really good, though. Only downside this chat is I crave elk every time, and I have no elk meat around. No. Bad odd. No craving elk. We don't eat elk here. Don't listen to the rest of chat. Elk is not to be eaten. It's not. It's just not. When will then be now? I mean, later in the game, probably. I'm assuming. I'm hoping. I want us to be that same person. I want there to be consequences to this loop. That would be really cool if Arcane could pull it off like that. It'd be really tough, though. The LPP may not be a gun, but it contains something almost even better. Information specifically where each of the Visionaries are at their most vulnerable. Other cult also offered up this juicy tidbit. Wenji's research into a thing called residuum will help you break the loop. This is your next lead. According to the LPP, Wenji performs experiments on at her lab at the complex. You've got your next destination. Cool. Got it. I'll resist the urge to eat elk for you, Allie. Maybe. Why do I find that hard to believe, Dan? Why do I question your sincerity? should I be questioning your sincerity here, or should I just blindly trust you about this whole elk situation? I'm gonna leave the answer up to you. Raspberries. Why are we talking about raspberries? I like raspberries. I like blackberries more though. Blackberries are my jam. I mean, both in the sense that I enjoy blackberry jam and also that I really like blackberries. Don't want to get that. Okay, there's no new mail, I don't think.
Who is she?
Never give up. Yeah, alright, so these are the ones that we've read already. Another eating in animal stream. Yeah, this is Allie's stream. Lodo, it's not me doing it. It's everyone in chat. It's everyone else. Wait, what did I say? What pun did I say? It's becoming a unique identifier, unfortunately for me, yes. It's kind of becoming a signature thing here. I do not condone such things as eating my mount in Assassin's Creed, but you guys have seemed to just kind of latched onto that. And, well, that's my life now, so here we are. For better or worse, this is us. Raspberries my jam. Oh, right, that's what I said. Raspberries my jam. Ooh. This seems like something I could mess up. Let's mess this up. 3, 0, 4, 7. Okay, what about this one? 2, 7, 6, 5. Alright, what about this one? 0, 4, 6, 4. Well, I was close. I'm sure. No, Berserk, I don't want that either. No eating of just What is this place? I don't know what this place is. No eating of confusing things. Okay, that's the red one. Okay, we'll come back here later. We'll back this out later. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same code as your That's the same code as your luggage. It's very secure. I think I remember my luggage code. I think got like one suitcase that has like one of those like spinny lock code TSA lock things built in. I think I remember the code for it. I hope I do. If I don't, that's unfortunate. Don't eat elk. No. Oh no, prion disease is scary, dude. But yeah, no, don't eat my elk mount either. Also, yeah, prion diseases, that's not something you want. That's a bad one. They're bad. Y'all just leaving the jokes all open? Wait. What potential joke opportunity have I missed? The library is not a... Yeah, the library is a safe place. It's fine. It's a scary looking library sculpture as well. I kind of want to get up there to break that glass. I probably shouldn't. But I definitely want to. Wait, Spaceballs and the flamethrower? The kids are gonna love it. There's a flamethrower in Spaceballs. I don't know whether I've ever seen Spaceballs. Is that weird? Hey, Treason, what's going on?
All elks shall be eaten, so saith the flesh nurse.
No, we're not eating the elk. No, Keizu is not. Frank Spicer, good music, morning in his club, out of this world. Every afternoon in her lab, Wenchi. Igor and Alexis, nighttime is the right time. The complex for the nut job, rich kid in Updom. Alright, out of his world. Okay, alright. So we're getting little bits of the puzzle. Little bits at a time. What about Juliana? Where is she? Everywhere, but where? She is always around. She is definitely always around. Yeah, no, Keizo is not condoning the eating. Monster Hunter Keizo is not condoning the eating of elk here. We're not doing it. Not doing it. It's good to see you though, Jason. Hello, I fell asleep at my desk, but I'm back. Hi, Matt. I like naps though. Naps are good. Tell me that naps aren't great. Naps are fantastic. I like couch naps too. Like if you're having a really busy day, or if you've had a busy morning, or if you've gotten up early, couch naps, best thing to do. I really appreciate them. They give you a pick-me-up too. Very weird that I haven't seen it. You should watch it. I'm getting a sense that I really need to watch this movie. Definitely watch it, Ali. I think it's your kind of humor. Probably. If just kind of dumb humor is in Spaceballs, which I think it is, then that's my type of humor, yes. We've met Juliana, yeah. Technically we did first thing in the game too, because you come to and she's over the top of you with a big ol' machete, so you meet her and come face to face with her pretty early, yes. We haven't had a player controlled Juliana yet, just because I don't think we're far enough along in the game to do that, but we have had to face one Juliana sort of out in the wild so far. Just computer controlled though. On your keyboard though, I'm sure it was refreshing, if not slightly uncomfortable, and you may have indentations of keys on your face now, but it's fine. They'll fade, they'll go away. Naps are the important part. What I want to know is where do all these quotes and whatnot come from? This is Colt. This is Colt sort of I think remembering things, and just a physical representation of that. Because, I mean, he's the only one who can see it, and it confirmed that it's Colt, really early on in the game too. It's yes, it's you. This is me. Elk is off the menu for tonight. We only have Pookie. No, not Pookie Bacon. We're not eating my Monster Hunter pig either. He's really cute. He trusts me as well. Seems like Colt caught a colt. Things are looking severely Colt. They indeed are, my friend. They indeed are. If you fall asleep on a keyboard, what happens if you hit the any key? But I don't see any key, Nelly. Where's the any key? Elk is great. It's super common where I'm from. Same as deer and bison. Really? You know, when you guys were talking about eating elk months and months ago when this all started, Chai, welcome back, I didn't actually realize that elk is an actual meat that you could eat. Naive Australian here, so we don't have elk here. There are some deer farms, but not elk. Don't look at me like that. That's the judgy face, Nate. Don't judgy me. Naive Australian, okay? What is this elk eating about, and why is this? So the whole elk thing with this stream started months ago when we were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I got this really cool, mythical, mystical-looking elk as a mount instead of a horse. I'm Australian too, Ali. Sure, but you are much more aware Australian than I am, clearly. When it comes to elk meat, you are much more aware of the situation than I am. Yeah, so months ago when we were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I unlocked a special mythical elk mount. I think actually technically it was a caribou, but we just called it an elk because why not? And chat immediately just wanted to eat it. If there is some sort of creature that I have an attachment to in a video game, there is a high likelihood that everyone in chat will want to devour said creature to ruin my day. And I have accepted this as a fact now. This is how things are. I don't think things would be right in the world if it was any other day. Any other day, any other way. Any other day? Sure, if it was any other day as well, but any other way. You got a reindeer? Yeah, he's like a big, we actually have two. We have a blue reindeer looking thing, and we have a white one with gold on him as well. So, he's like mystical blue elk / actually reindeer, or I forget his name because they actually do have names. He's a white elky reindeer caribou deer creature with like gold detailing on him. Is cool. Only small car is safe from chat eating. Yeah, you guys love small car. Small car is not being eaten any day of the week. Ultraviolet, have a nice rest, dude. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. I will catch you soon. Have a wonderful night tonight, my friend. What evolution do you think makes the best? No, we're not eating evolutions now either. No EVs. Evie, if you're still in chat, cover your eyes right now. No, we're not eating Leafeon. I love Leafeon. We love Leafeon so much. We're not eating my childhood thrill. No eating my childhood. Evolution's in my childhood, okay? Unless small car is a cake-shaped car. Or a car-shaped cake. A cake-shaped car. I'm just imagining a cake on wheels right now. That's not exactly a small car. Do not eat the childhood. It's not hashtag eat the childhood. I refuse to have you guys eat my childhood. I just picked this up so I could put it away. This cable has been sitting here for so long. In the drawer you go. Small car is not safe from Earl. From Earl? I didn't realize kangaroo was a common meat. Still want to try it. Also need to try alligator, which is common in southeastern United States. Yeah, kangaroo you can get at supermarkets here, but it's not super common. Like, you could find it and get it without having to go searching, though. Don't you gnaw on my childhood, Cross. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. Get your paws off my childhood. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He ate a car once? With just a fork. Oh, I see. It's quite a determined person, then. No, don't eat the childhood. Don't make eat the childhood a thing. Do not eat my childhood. If Ali likes it, it's food. Are you saying that this controller is not food? Do not eat the DualSense controller. It is not food. Deathloop also is not food. These are things that I like that are not food. Which proves that statement is false, which means that you also shouldn't eat Pokemon. Or the elk. Perfect. Best to leave the childhood alone. Yes, precisely. Do not eat childhood. Thank you. Definitely eat an elk, but also rare meats like gator, snake, kangaroo, ostrich, and horse? Oh yeah, that's a thing too, isn't it? Oh, Elle from Borderlands. I should remember that. I should remember that. I love Borderlands. I'm so excited for Tiny Tina's Wonderland as well, by the way. That's like next year. But I am so incredibly excited for it. It looks so good. It's Borderlands, but with magic. Yes. Yes, please. I would say no to eating the shiny guns. As cool as they are, probably don't eat the shiny guns. Probably don't. Cougar as well? I don't think I'd eat that. I think I'm just gonna stick to like your standard farm animals. I do not need different types of foodstuffs. What if your childhood included an easy bake oven? I still wouldn't say eat the oven. Don't eat the oven. Eat the food maybe that was cooked in the oven, but not the actual... It's not the dual taste controller. Yeah, the candy in this game is edible, yes. No. No. I demand freedom. I demand freedom. Don't you even. Don't you even. I need to be able to see comments. Get out of it. Don't you make me unmod you. Don't you make me do it. I'm watching you. Don't you cap for me. I'll put you at the corner. We tried and failed. Oh, you guys are terrible. Don't eat the oven. We're not eating the ovens. If Pokemon were the only animals around, what chance were they eaten? Oh no, like it's pretty much confirmed in Pokemon the series that Pokemon are eaten as food, but I just refuse to think about that because I love them and they are my childhood and I do not want to consume my childhood. It's just a personal thing. I do not want to consume it. Yeah, I can't wait for Tiny Tina either. The trailer looks so good. And the fact that they put Baby Metal, like the trailer was to Gimme Chocolate by Baby Metal, it's a good choice. It was a really good choice. Forget the series, it's confirmed in the very first game. Oh, is it? I did not know that. It's probably because I still haven't played the original games all the way through. I didn't have them as a kid. I've got Yellow now. But... yeah, Red and Blue. I actually have green. I do have green. Red and blue. I never played the entire way through because, yeah, I just couldn't. I loved it. It convinced me to play it. Wait, what was this, Rigel? No one trolls better than Nate. No, Nate knows me too well. Nate also knows what he can get away with as well because he's known me so long. We've known each other so long. We're not eating Charizard. We're not Zoigot. And on that note, I'm going to go stretch my legs. Oh, yeah, Tiny... Yeah, Big Man and Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yep. Yeah, it was the perfect, like, pairing for Tiny Tina's personality and just the game itself. I loved it. I loved it. And yeah, I'm very, very excited for that game too. I think it's like March next year. I'm gonna eat my oven and have a proper lie down, enjoy eating... No, I'm not eating my childhood mat. Also, it's confusing because you just changed the color of your handle, and so I was like, hang on a second. Is that matte or is that not? I actually had to read your handle properly. Have a nice afternoon, dude. Get some good rest. Not on your keyboard this time. Have a proper lie down. And probably just avoid eating your oven. The food that comes out of the oven, yes. The oven itself, no. And not charred Charizard. Not charred Charizard. I've eaten Pokeballs. Does that count? That's the closest we should be getting, is Pokeballs. That's it. That's as close to Pokemon as we should get. No closer. It's very sewery down here. I just realized that. I'm hearing the drip drip dripping of a sewer. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Eating up at... No, you're not eating a Pikachu. It's not happening. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. 3 or 4 minutes, I will be back. And then we're gonna go and... Oh, I forget the next location we had to go to. We had to go to the lab though, right? We're gonna head to that lab and see if we can maybe take out our first target. I think it's still teaching us how to play the game, and I am having a really good time with it. Especially now that we have our... It's over here. Nail gun back. We'll go see if we can take out our first target successfully and take it from there. I will be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be too long. I can't believe you guys are still talking about which Pokemon you're going to eat. The answer is none of them. None of them are going to be eaten. I need to get rid of my heat pack. There we go. Better. Better. None of them are going to be eaten. It's a very simple answer to a simple question. None are being eaten today or any day. The ice cream Pokemon is delicious. Is that Vanilla Ice or Vanillite? Those ones. Okay, you could maybe get a pass for eating those because they're ice cream, so they look edible. So maybe you just got confused. I'll give you a pass, but we're not eating Stantler. We're not doing it. Pokemon's not evil. Pokemon is adorable. Jerry, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for the host, too. Alright, yeah, let's blow this joint. A man and a plan. You got 8 targets and time to kill. First on list is Dr. Wenji Evans. I just want to keep their powers, that's all. I want to take their powers, I want to keep their powers. What if we just ate them all when you're not looking? You're still eating them though. You're still eating them. So, I feel like you're skirting the rules. You're tempting fate by trying to do it when I've got my back turned. Don't nom on them. I didn't say nom on them, I didn't. I said you can be forgiven for thinking that the ice cream Pokemon Vanillite or Vanilla Ice are actual ice cream because they look that way. Just like Trubbish or Garbodor could be mistaken for garbage bags, right? But it still doesn't make it right. I'm just saying you get a pass for it. Make what you will of that information. Choose to understand that information as you see fit, but yeah, I will give you a pass, that's all I'm saying. Not Taurus and Miltank, we're not eating those, we're not eating them. Do I have a plan? My plan is to somehow convince you guys that Pokemon are not for eating. That is my plan, it's not foolproof. Is it Paris? Paris, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, the complex, check out the power station. Juliana doesn't want me in the power station. Face Igor. Igor spends evenings at the complex while Alexis parties in Updam. Challenge Eon's founder to a fight, and he might reveal how to kill them both. Ooh. Find Wenji's research. Maybe Eon's head scientist knows how to hold onto stuff from one loop to the next, but to rummage through her whiteboards and test tubes. So that's where we're headed next. Is to find that intel. And then maybe we can actually hang on to some of our weapons, like our really good spiker. I love this weapon. I really like this weapon. Alright, so we're on lunchtime now.
The Loop Preservation Protocol. A bunch of big words to make a simple point. I kill every visionary in one day, I break the loop. Period. I know where they spend time, but I'm guessing it won't be as easy as hunting them down. Good thing I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
Just like me then. By finding the LPP and establishing the locations of the visionaries who completed the lead the longest day. Leads aren't just for visionaries. Use your cursor to select and review your arsenal leads. Ooh. Arsenal leads as in like weapons? Yes? Find Wenji's research. Maybe Eon's head scientist knows how to hold onto stuff from one loop to the next, but to rummage through her whiteboards and test tubes. Ubiquity. Wenji's lab at Residium. The key to breaking the loop if I can trust myself. Your arsenal leads help you locate and claim for yourself powerful tools that will help you break the loop. These include unique weapons, slabs that grant mystical powers, and one very important ability. The Ubiquity leads will help you unlock some of the Eon program's secrets. Infusion. When you want to follow a lead, be sure to track it to activate its mark as an interface guidance. Use your cursor to select Ubiquity and track it. Cool. I like it. To return. Waiting advances time to the next period. This changes which visionaries and opportunities are available. Bend time to your advantage and pursue leads, locate slabs, and break the loop. Time in Blackreef is divided into 4 periods: morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. The periods don't advance while you're in a district, so feel free to take your time and thoroughly explore. Hey Zoom, what's going on? Thank you for the host, dude. Nice to see you. Those are very cute emotes too. Stream's been really good. Have you played Deathloop yet? It is so much fun. It's still teaching us the basics. Like, we've been playing this for like about 5 hours roughly. We've gone through 1 complete loop, chasing leads and exploring, and we're on to loop number 2 so far, and we haven't died yet. We've only died the scripted death, so that doesn't really count. We've been doing pretty well. It's noon now. In the past, you visited the complex at noon. Later, you'll be able to return to the complex at noon, or you can check out Updam Fristad Rock instead. Districts offer different opportunities and challenges during different time periods. Dr. Wenji Evans' lab is only open for experimentation in the afternoon, for example. If you're going to toss the place like that other cult suggested, you'll have to do it then. This not only displays the current time period, it also allows you to move between time periods, so we can go and wait until noon. Even in Blackreef, time moves mostly forward, from morning to noon to afternoon to evening. Morning comes again after night, but due to the loop, it's always the morning before. It's noon now, so select with your cursor and hold X to wait until the afternoon. I like that it's just telling us how to, or teaching us how to navigate these areas very slowly. Like it's still going after all this. Like it's introducing different mechanics at a really, really nice rate, so you can kind of understand what's going on without feeling incredibly overwhelmed. I'm gonna try not to, Rody. It will happen in this game quite a lot, but I'm gonna try not to. Plus we've got 2 resets. So we have an ability that allows us to survive 2 what would be lethal shots, and it respawns us a little bit further away. It's kind of great. Yeah, there are 4 different times a day. So morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. And depending on when you go to these different locations, at different times, different things will be happening, and you have to try and figure out when you're supposed to be or when you should be in different areas at different times to progress in the game. It's really cool. It's an absolutely fascinating way to structure a game too. Now, Wenji's lab is available at the complex, select the district and get going. As the weather worsens, the complex dons a snow-white lab coat and shivers under the anomaly's pulsing brilliance. Arsenal Lead's ubiquity, find Wenji's research. Alright. There's an old power station beneath the loop center control. Frank sets up fireworks every evening. Gotcha. And so we have like all of these leads here, these discoveries. These stay with us between loops, and we can use those to our advantage too. I don't think we've been to Carl's Bay yet though, have we? Yeah, I don't think we have. Alright, let's look at our loadout. I think we want to keep this the way that it is, but we do have some new abilities here. Double jump in midair, a classic maneuver. Yes, please. Actually, do we have that? I think we already have that equipped. Golden Harvest, harvest a hefty amount of residium from all sources. Cool, I like that. Never say die, maximum health is moderately increased. Your charges do no damage, instead marking enemies with focus in an expanded radius. Inflict reduced damage but suffer reduced damage. I like the maximum health. That one. Reset is a Control Z, and that's, yeah, Max in Life is Strange very much so, yeah. It's a very different game, but I guess similar in that sense. Alright, explore the complex. Al, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Inserts confusion gif. Wait, which part? Which part? Casper, welcome to. Super exhausted, I need to get going. Please enjoy the game.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's a big stab cold. Be sure you're up for it.
What do I have
think
to lose?
so.
Well, if you die, your weapons, for one. Unless, of course, you succeed. Then you get to keep them.
I am always
Then I have to
succeeding,
succeed.
even when I'm not.
Easy,
How do
just
I
succeed.
keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed,
Yeah. If. Good luck.
this
Okay.
infusion keeps sounding better and better.
I like the idea of the infusion because if we can keep this nail gun in between loops, then this is gonna keep us alive. I'm confused about what's going on in the game. Which part specifically, and I'll see if I can explain it. Hey Stephen, how's it going? Double jump? We actually had that before, I just wasn't using it apparently. There we go, there's the double jump. There you go. It's what I should have done before. Oh wait, I should probably be stealthy though. The array Y. Residium research is 183 meters in that direction. Let's go through here. I want to make sure there's no one in our immediate vicinity. There's a dude over there. A little to the right. Got him. Oh, there's a guy right there. Shh. I'm not here. I am not here. I'm not here, guys. confusion is a natural state of being for me. And me as well, honestly. Me as well. Every single day. I'm used to it. Time travel is all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, and confusing. It is, but I like time travel stories. I don't have enough of them. I think that's what drew me to this game initially, is the fact that time travel... Oh, it doesn't make it. Time travel plays such a huge part in it. Because I love the idea of time loops, especially if they're handled incredibly well, like this seems to be so far. Can I get in here? I don't want to go on the roof. I just want to get inside. Ooh, nails? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Back to the Future. Yep, 100%. Fantastic movie.
Don't need it.
Absolute classic. Probably one of my favorite movies too. I do understand time loops. I do. I appreciate them too. It's Groundhog Day, the game. Tried to make a Groundhog reference earlier today, but I couldn't remember the quote. It's like something something because it's cold out there. It's the radio broadcast in the morning, and someone said something really similar to that, and my mind just like made a beeline for that quote, and I couldn't remember it. I ruined it. No, don't kill me 2,217 times. It sounds unpleasant. Alright, the 60-second minute Wendy Evans. With so many incredible passions, how do I organize my time? Carefully via an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Life is a learning process. Failure is a natural part of that. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because humanity limits its own. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concert, or Concerto, by Moira Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Blackreef? Extensive equipment and equal curiosity. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work? I hadn't given it any thought. I suggest you don't either. Alright. So that's a little bit of information about the person I think we're about to go hunting down. Espion is psychic. Wouldn't that get messy? You guys still talking about eating Pokemon? And evolutions, specifically? I get the distinct feeling that's where that conversation was headed, right? Yes, I thought so. It's not barbecue time, Port. I mean, I love barbecue as much as the next person, but it's not time to barbecue Pokemon. It's not happening. Okay, commandeer. Can I somehow open those doors locked? Can't get that through the door, I don't think. Yeah, no. There are hackable things above here. Professional. Is that us or is that them? Probably us. Who am I kidding? Probably us. Don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there. Something like that, yeah. I used to know the full quote because I used to watch that movie a bit, but I have not seen it in years.
I'm feeling just fine.
Alright, where's the way to turn that off though? Ballistic turret. Commandeer. Maybe if I bring that up, I don't know whether it's gonna see... It's not gonna see whatever is causing this, like, the laser lines here as an enemy threat, which kind of sucks. Alright, so we can't access that yet. I was really hoping we could. Oh man. Gone exploring? I want to go exploring, yeah. I want to go exploring. No, we don't gotta barbecue them all. That's not the tagline for the show. It's not gotta barbecue them all. I refuse to believe that. There's no way this winter is gonna end as long as this groundhog keeps seeing his shadow. Don't see any way out. It's gotta be stopped, and I have to stop him. No, it's not that. It's the radio broadcast quote that, because he keeps hearing it on every loop. Right, don't want to go down there yet. But maybe through here. Ooh, seems promising. Okay, this is heading in the right direction. Being all sneaky sneaky, this seems like where people would be. Oh, that's the person. Dang it. The person moved away. I needed the person. Which Pokemon would you not eat? Garbodor, Trubbish, Muck, Grimer. Those ones immediately come to mind, but that's a trick question. I wouldn't eat any of them because they are my childhood. I do not want to eat. Do not want to eat Pokemon, okay? I'd find a way to survive without having to resort to eating them. Yeah, I don't think I would want to eat muck. The muck? Mm-mm. Trubbish? Mm-mm. Garbodor? No thank you. No, I'm good, thanks.
Allie, why do you lie to your chat about understanding time travel loops?
I know
I
time
am
travel
great
loops.
physicist that is famous for my self-consistency conjecture, in which I used general relativity to solve the problem of paradoxes in time travel. Yet
Paradoxes
you argue
are a
this.
thing, though.
Why?
Because paradoxes are a thing. A paradox is something that exists but shouldn't be possible. That's a paradox. Okay, so if someone came back and did something that would then stop them from being, like, born or reaching that point in the first place, that would therefore create a paradox, because if it was a fixed loop, that can't work. That's how that works. It's not solved, it's still a paradox. This is time. That's time travel. I'm quite aware of not maybe the scientific evidence behind time travel, but the movie understanding of time travel, I'm quite familiar with that. And that's a paradox. That right there is textbook paradox. That's a fixed loop. It is. I mean, it would be, but that would create a paradox, because otherwise you'd have branching timelines, and that's different. That's a broken loop. Well, I mean, I guess kind of, but that wouldn't be possible because you couldn't do that, because then you wouldn't have been able to come back to do that in the first place, therefore creating a paradox. It gets very messy very quickly. Yeah, how good is the music? Music's great. I'm not eating other trainers either. I'm not resorting to eating the trainers. No.
Visual ID on target.
Wait, really? Oh, they do see us. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Alright, is that everyone? I don't know if that's everyone, but I'm gonna get this health up here. Paradox, yes, but time loop stopped. Technically, yes. So it wouldn't exactly be a loop. What is a Soul Reaper paradox? A Soul Reaper paradox? Oh, hey. Bye! I guess we hadn't taken all of them out. Could have perk them all? What? The Pokemon? I don't think they would appreciate that. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that. It's just a little blood. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're just leaking a little bit. They can be patched up. They'll be okay. Chaos Freedom. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're supposed to be going that way, but I really want to keep exploring. Only a matter of time. I mean, I guess so. Here's the thing, like, that is a good point. It's only a matter of time before we break the loop, because we would learn how to manipulate everyone in this loop, so we're in a better position than they are. Are the robots leaking oil? They're not robots though, those are people. They're just wearing, like, scary masks. That's all. The door's locked? Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Dang it. I want to get in here. Dang it, I can't break through. Alright, down we go. Infinite alleys out there? Oh, I sure hope not. That is a terrifying prospect, honestly. Trust me, I live with me. One of me is enough. You don't want more than one. One is more than enough. Worth it. Hack in? I don't think I could. I don't think there was a hack point there. Ooh, can I make it? Yes. Yes, I can. That's never not gonna be really satisfying. That guy has a radio. He must go. They haven't caught on yet. These guys are getting a little suspicious. What was the glow thing behind the bottles? Yeah, so there are objects in this world that have this sort of like iridescent glow to them. I think that's just an item that has some sort of like temporal abnormality associated with it. I don't think we can interact with them because we haven't been able to so far. So I don't know the purpose as of right now, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Would I want a twin? No, a twin that was just like me? Nope. I'm one of, like I said, one of me is enough. You guys don't want a second one of me running around, trust me. No one wants that. No one needs that. It's like Austin Powers when he time traveled and there were like 2 Austins. You know, I've seen that movie a whole bunch and I don't remember that scene. Like, at all. Infinite Alley, is it like the comments to my World music video clip by Kylie Minogue? I don't think I've seen that video clip either. Maybe it's just like that. Was it terrifying? In which case, yes, it is just like that. So, uncanny, it shares an uncanny resemblance to that video clip. Yes.
Full ammo.
Alright. Hang on, do we? No, we don't. We need nails. Oh, they don't give us nails, never mind. Wenji's lab is 89 meters in this direction. Boop. That's very secure. It's a very secure building. Austin, all from 5 minutes ago. I think I do actually remember that. Has anyone met Evil Alley? Oh, she has reared her head a few times today, apparently. At least you guys have said so. You guys haven't trusted me either. Considering that I'm getting so much enjoyment. Oh, it's the Loop Control Center. I remember this place. Getting so much enjoyment out of just sniping all of these people. Oh, hi. That didn't go as planned. It's fine though. It's fine though. Is there anyone else here? No one else? We good? We good? Alexis invited Wenji to his party. Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Better. Got it. Are we good? We good now? No, we're not good. That was a terrible shot too. Still good. Still good. We really need that health. Alright, let's go get some health. Alarm went off? I don't think so. No, I don't think that was an alarm. I think we're good. I think we're okay. What have you done with original? Am I not original Ellie? You guys say that I'm evil me. And that's not- yeah, okay, so fixed loop, alright, yeah. Then yes, that's not a paradox. That's not. Because it's more so a paradox if they were to go back and affect something that would have changed their ability to go back in the first place. That would have created a paradox because then they wouldn't have been able to go back. Because they wouldn't have existed. Or wouldn't have the technology to go back. That's sort of more so. It gets like, very confusing very quickly. These guys aren't synths, no, they're people with masks on. We don't know the reason for the masks, and neither does Colt. But apparently there is a reason for the masks. Maybe some sort of like weird anonymity. Not evil, just you're saying that I'm a replicant. I do like Blade Runner. I do like Blade Runner. And I wouldn't necessarily know if I was a replicant either. So, could be true. Could be true. Would you kindly? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I thought you were sassy, Allie. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's up to you guys to decide. Some days more so than others. No synth. Synth. These guys are not synths, they are people. Like, there are gonna be a bunch of people out here too. When we were here at a different time of day, at least I think it was a different time of day, there were a bunch of people patrolling around here and I can't see any. I wonder if replicants can get hangovers. I guess it depends on how well they are constructed and are made to replicate humans and human behavior. Because I think it would all come down to that. I was really excited for this game. Its idea is, yeah, so interesting. It's a lot of fun, Evie. It is incredibly well crafted. If you enjoyed something like Dishonored, you'll really get a kick out of this. This is fantastic.
You can't read when you're talking.
And even if you're someone who's terrible at stealth like I am, you can still be stealthy. Got it. Whew. There's so many people in here. Oh, yes, was that a turret? Deploy, please. Turret? Yeah, go turret. I want to see the carnage, but I also... So we got her. Wait, did we? Oh, did she teleport? Wenji, alright. Has she become other people? I forget what her ability actually was, but it seems like she's split off into 3 different people, which is unfortunate for us. Evil? That wasn't evil, that was just joyous. It's not evil, I was just appreciating the fact that I was able to take control of that one turret, that's all. Not evil, just happy at my achievements. Maybe there was some relief mixed in there too, who knows. Is it Hassan? Hassan maybe? Thank you for the follow, hope you're having a good day. A smart move. I thought so. I was applauding myself by laughing, okay? A plague of Wenjis? Oh yeah, she did split off. I wonder if I could have gotten that in one. Maybe not. We have to go hunting for them now. Deadly containment. A death trap. Can I can't hack that from here. I think I'm too far away. Alright, in that case. Sorry, scientists. Oh, was that another Wenji? Oh, I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one. That sucks.
What?
Oh, was there one over here?
This wasn't fun.
Oh. Got it. I think I got that.
Huh?
I'm just gonna sit here waiting and ready. Gee, she's tough to kill. I did get the wrong 1G, it's true. Do I have to somehow get all of them at once? Alright, what about the minigun? Okay, that's better. Are there 3 more? Or are they just gonna keep spawning like another 3? Okay, she's down. Maybe the turrets? Like if there are turrets we can hack around here? Alright, sensor at least we can hack. I got the wrong 1G, I did! Mr. Smith. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow too. Nice to have you here. Small caliber rounds, don't mind if I do. Ah, nice. Wait, Summosaurus? I know Summosaurus, or... Oh, they're all the way over there now too, so they're moving areas. Alrighty. 8 more? Too many more. Way too many more. I can see 3 on the map though. Okay, sensors all have to be hacked though. Supposed to be multiple timelines existing at the same time that we're simply falling along one. So I like to think that we're especially in our consciousnesses in all falling into one timeline while others are just puppets. Wait, you mean in Deathloop? Isn't... Is it closed lab though? Are you sure about that? God. There's one more. Oh, they keep... We're gonna have to take them all out, right? Oh, great. Whoops. Oh. I didn't realize that was falling. Was that blocked? It was blocked. Dang it, we're gonna have to go back through that. The guns in this game remind me of old school Medal of Honor and I really like it. I think they're quite different, but maybe like this one, the minigun. It is pretty cool and it packs a punch too. I'm just running low on, oh hello, I was gonna say running low on ammo, but not anymore, I'm not. At least hopefully. Got it. All eyes, all ears. So we're gonna have to, I think, try and funnel them together so we can take them out. Because there are, yeah, still 3. So there are 3, like, Wenji spawns. Or maybe we have to, maybe we have to take out, like, the prime Wenjis. Maybe this is one of them. she gonna respawn? Maybe we have to get her when she's respawning. Man, okay. That's 2. That's only 2 left. Alright, so we might be onto something. $8G? Yeah, too many. Too many. Hey Max, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. That ballistic turret actually would have been really handy. So yeah, it looks like I've only got 2 left to worry about. Hopefully. I want to search for cool things around this lab though. Personal trinket. We don't need any of the fizz pops. Sterilization protocols. Paris, thank you for the follow too.
Link the security system to the depressurization controls. Sterilization will trigger only if the traitor is detected on the premises. 2. As per Evans' law of variation, the relevant security codes may be in a different location than in your timeline. Mine are in the bottom section of the lab annex.
Key code to access the depressurization controls is in the lab annex. Cool. I like that it keeps track of these things for us. New discovery added. I can access 1G's depressurization controls at a code-protected device inside something in the annex. So the annex is a different area. Time is a complex thing. It really is. It really is. Alright, ballistic turret. You know what? I'm gonna hack all of this. Just in case. Can I place this down maybe where the other 1Gs are? That would actually really help. Speaking of your childhood, I tagged you in a tweet about how to fix your childhood. My childhood doesn't need fixing, it was great. Her own best run. Unknown unknowns. Observation. Confirmed success of anchoring the loop to the visionaires via the anomaly. Unfortunately, the anomaly still produces only trace amounts of unstable residuum, fine for trinkets, acceptable for slabs, completely inadequate for infusion. Confirmed existence of visitor objects. Complication. I predicted superimposition would occur only in later recursions. Presence on first day suggests that it's not the first day. Confirmed visitor objects consist primarily of residuum. Maybe that's what those objects are, the ones that had those like weird auras around them, the like those iridescent auras. Maybe that's residuum and maybe we can make use of that as the game goes on. Extrapolation, a scaled down version of the loop stabilization process, should anchor the infused object, trinkets, or weapon to an individual visionary, me, transforming it into a permanent visitor that persists over subsequent recursions. The harvester is ready, the infuser is ready, I am ready, only question of residuum remains. So she was making potentially clones of herself? Possibly? Reap what you sow. Time is timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Yeah, in this game, definitely. There was one thing in need of fixing. No, there wasn't. My childhood was great. I wouldn't change a thing. Because then I wouldn't be this person today. And again, we're getting into timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff again. So I wouldn't change anything. Time is definitely a mosaic of moments. Hey, Michael. Nice to see you. What is my name? It's a mystery. Hi Paris, I'm Allie. Nice to meet you. Engineering is proof of it. But I wasn't an engineer child. I feel like I would have been quite a smart child had I had the qualifications to be an engineer as an infant slash growing human. I wouldn't have trusted me as a growing human to engineer anything except triangles, and even then couldn't fit the right block through the right hole in kindergarten, and I think that came back to haunt us in Prey. In Prey? Not in Prey. In Dead Space. Why did I say Prey? I'm thinking of Prey too much today because it's such a good game. That came back to haunt us in Dead Space a little bit, but we got past it. It's fine. It's fine. Physics would fix that, a la Back to the Future. So like Marty goes back and creates potential paradox, but physics fixes that by having his parents fall in love in another way, therefore fixing the paradox. But that wouldn't happen. That's not physics at work. Because that would change the fabric of reality. And then the Marty wouldn't be Marty. Because if they met in a different way and had Marty at a different time, he wouldn't be Marty. So the only reason that he exists in the form that he does in that movie is because they met when they met. They fell in love when they fell in love. It could be Marty though. It might not be Marty. So the only way to ensure that it's the same person is by the same situation being in place. Anyway. Same here. Wait, which part? Berserk. To reap what you sow. Each visionary contains significant residuum reservoirs, but the harvesting process is almost certainly lethal. Killing visionaires risks loop instability. Obvious solution, visitor visionaires. To test during breach experiment. Experiment semi-successful when multiple visitors of a single individual are manifested. Killing any given one collapses its residuum load into the remaining visitors, preventing immediate harvest. Killing every version of myself would produce requisite residuum for infusion, but then I'd be dead. Unacceptable. Can't slot the harvester into the infuser as a corpse or benefit from the infusion.
I kill all the wedgies, and I can use this thing to collect the residuum I need to get her machine running. That makes sense, yeah.
That is how we manage to keep all of our supplies through loops. Nice, got it. Makes a nice gown out of a fabric, the fabric of reality. Sounds like a good project. For his sake, it's a fantastic project idea, I like that. Slightly dangerous, maybe? Somewhat dangerous. But, you know, I like your determination. That is to be applauded, my friend. I just had pizza and have a lot of games waiting to be played. Oh, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Oh, I missed some things. I like this timeline. I'm here watching Allie with all of you awesome people. See, I like this timeline because of the same reason. I get to hang out with you guys. You know what's really ridiculous? So many things have eventuated because of, like, the way that they have, because of certain really unlikely situations. Because the reason I'm streaming now is only because I met, well, technically I can kind of like trace it back to meeting my buddy Nate, who was in here a little bit earlier. I don't know whether he's still lurking around. He convinced me to stream. I met him through a friend many years prior. I met that friend because I was volunteering at a convention. And the only reason that I was volunteering at a convention is because my mom and I went shopping together. And I saw a pamphlet about a convention coming to Melbourne, and that was the first pop culture convention that ever came to Melbourne. And I read this like little booklet about it, which I picked up from a game store. And I decided to go online and apply to volunteer. That is probably the only reason that I am streaming now. This is going back many, many years. But it's bizarre, this sort of stuff, or like the way this sort of stuff eventuates. I like Allie lore. That's like going into the nitty gritty, like distant past Allie lore. I think that was back in like, oh, I want to say when I was about 18. I think I met Nate when I was about 18. So I want to say like 17, 18. Yeah. Hey Cthulhu, what's up? Is this like sacred timeline stuff? Yep. It is like no joke, full on sacred timeline stuff. Alright, where is she gonna respawn? Because I gotta get her during the respawn, I think. Oh, got her. Cool. Never mind, got her. So we could go and make the, or use the residuum to make a way for us to keep our items between respawns. When did I start streaming though? September 4th, 2017. I started streaming. Which was quite a few years ago. So yeah, 4 years ago, as of just recently. Seems like an eternity ago, but also doesn't seem like that long ago. Portable harvester. Alright. Back to the portable harvester. I want to access this door. 2741. It's not the right code, guys. It's not the right code. Try brings, yeah. In the Loki theory, yeah, the sacred timeline stuff, yeah. It's just, it's so bizarre because so many unlikely events had to fall into place for, like, me to go to this convention or me to, like, meet the person, like, meet specific people, which have kind of gotten me to this point now. Anyway. 6969. Hey, I'll try it for you, Dan. I'll try it for you. Hang on. 6. There's no 9! No! Plans have been foiled. 420. I tried. Would you also like to know some other sacred timeline stuff? Oh, another personal trinket. Nice, nice. Like those. So one of my best friends in the whole wide world, the lovely Jai, who you guys probably are familiar with if you've been sticking around the stream for a little while. We go and say hi to him all the time. I love him dearly. We have known each other for quite a long time. Probably over a decade. I think I met Jai when I was about 18 as well. 18 was a fortuitous year, clearly. I remember seeing Jai for the first time when before I knew him. And that was because we were both going for the same job at a game store. I remember him wearing a green hoodie. I don't know why this is stuck in my memory. And then we both went for the same position and I ended up getting the job. And then he got hired like 6 months later. So I remember the first time I ever saw Jai, and this was somehow still stuck in my memory from before I knew him.
This is Dr. Wenji Evans. As the head scientist of the EON program, I was tasked with creating a highly interdependent thermodynamic system that would allow us to harness the vast energy produced by Blackreef's anomaly. With some ingenious reverse engineering, I was able to repurpose the stabilizer intended to harness power from the anomaly and drive it into the core. By placing myself and the other visionaries at the center of the stabilizer core, I was able to imbue the anomaly's energy into us.
Which is how they probably have the abilities they have now.
Are the ballast. The visionaries are the loop, and I can still perform field tests.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
During the program, barring any failure of our protocol, which would be, well, catastrophic, we should experience the loop state every day for approximately 13,562 years. Shit, it's too bad I'm gonna end the program after 50. This will be my last recorded tape before the loop initiates. In less than an hour. The first day. The time is 23:42 in the evening. The date is... whatever. It's 1963.
There you go. So that's why everything looks like it's... See, these things here, maybe that's residuum. Maybe we can actually do something with that eventually. So that's why everything looks like it's styled in the 60s, because this is set, or at least the loop was said to have started in the 60s. 1963, try 2342 the time. I could try it. Let's go try it. 2342. See, I love all of this, like, lore that's scattered around the world. Like, we didn't need to find that, but the fact that we did has added more to the game. Was it 24 or 2342? 20... Wait, whoops. Cancel. 2342. Nah. Couldn't be leet. Alright, I'll try the leet code. It's not leet, sorry guys. 1963. Okay, I'll try 1963. There's no 9. This isn't missed, I don't think it was. Nah, I don't think so either. It's just kind of fun to try though. Yeah, those sort of door codes we'll find on successive loops, not even necessarily in the same area. It might be in a different part of Blackreef, and it'll add to our documentation, add our knowledge about different door codes and everything, and then once we go back to it in different loops, we should hopefully have access to it. Couldn't be an opportunity for an Easter egg? I mean, it could be. There might be Easter eggs like that around here, but there are a lot of door codes. There are a ton of door codes. They said the default code was 5755. The default door code, really?
Nope,
wasn't that just the default? I'll go and try it, but wasn't that just the default safe code in Colt's bedroom? Or Colt's apartment? I think that was it. Hey Nathan, what's up, dude? Good to see you. 0420. I did try something with 420 in it before, just for the laughs, but not 420. 5755. Okay. 1 2 3 4. 1 7 4 5. 6 3 4 7. 6 2 1. What if I just go like this? Hacking. I was hacking. The password is password. Okay, got it. PASS. Sorry guys. Just spin your joystick really fast. It's kind of what I was doing. I'll try it again though. This is gonna get it. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. It'll still be there in another loop. We'll come back to it. Brute force it. I wonder how long it would actually like legitimately take you to brute force something like that. We have brute force locks before though in video games. When we were playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, this is a couple of years ago now when that first released, we brute forced one of the lock codes in that, but that was like 3 numbers. That's 4, and there's a large number of numbers, I think. I'm pretty sure. Start guessing numbers. Hey, I could sit there and brute force it, but I just don't think it'd be worth it. It's probably not even anything that interesting behind the door. You have been locked out due to suspicious activity.
So,
oh, that would be the
all right,
worst.
Let's figure this shit out.
Alright, portable harvester, carry. The final Wenji. Oh, I have to go and... I have to go and do the thing. I can't put it in there yet. I need to go and get the final Wenji. At least I can carry this thing. Yeah, so it looks like that is residuum, what we saw before. Cross this way. Final Wenji coming right up. Jerry, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest tonight. What if you put in 0451? The famous number in gaming, is it? Why is 0451 the famous number in gaming? Can't be that famous. I feel like I've been around gaming for a bit.
Like vacuuming.
Okay. Cool. I do actually legitimately like vacuuming. In real life. Oh, another door. I tried, guys. I tried the hacking approach. The hacking approach did not work. Some games with 4-digit door codes often use 0451. There are like dozens and dozens of door codes there. One might be that, but the likelihood that it's the one below us is probably pretty slim. So, can I steal this? I want to steal that. What would happen if I threw this thing? I probably shouldn't try that, should I? Because it went really poorly when I tried to throw the batteries before. Oh, you think it's a reference to Fahrenheit 451? I still haven't read that. It's supposed to be a really good book.
All right. Now, just get in this tube shower thing and press the button. Shit, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Stand on
We have the hackamajig.
Shoot the button. All right, science, let's dance. I will do this.
To do it. Painful scream. Kind of, ooh. Some side effects. Death is a small price to pay to hold on to your gear. Well, that's that. This game seems really interesting. I haven't seen anything about it yet. Oh, dude, it's amazing. It is very deserving of those, like, perfect review scores it's been getting. It's been so much fun so far. The whole idea of the game is you're stuck in a time loop, you're trying to break the time loop, and to do that you have to assassinate 8 different targets around this, like, time loop island that you're on called Blackreef. However, it's not as simple as doing that. You have to figure out where they're going to be at what time. You have to do recon to figure out like when the best time to go to different areas of this island is. And the game itself is divided up into 4 different areas and 4 different times a day. Depending on the areas that you go to and the time of day you explore them in, things are going to be different. So, like, say for instance, we've been to one specific area where we see 2 guys hacking away at a wall in the mornings. So we don't know why they're like chipping away at this wall, but we just see them chipping away at a wall. I'm gonna say if we go back there at nighttime, there's gonna be a big old hole in the wall that we can access or use to access a different part of that area. So depending on the time of day that you explore, there's like so many different pathways you can take. It's been a heck of a trip so far. Yeah, it's like legitimately really good. And it gives you so many different options to approach gameplay the way that you really want to as well. So if you want to be stealthy, you can be stealthy. If you don't, you can go on guns blazing with heavier weapons. And you got supernatural abilities, so think like if you played Dishonored, it feels very much like Dishonored, just like an even more evolved take on that. It's Arcane, so the same developers, so Dishonored, Prey, if you played those, you'll probably be familiar with the type of gameplay, but it's really fun, and it's honestly a really, really well executed idea so far. We're like 6 hours in roughly. Probably realistically a little bit less than that. But because we just kind of take our time getting through things and we've been exploring, but it's been so good. Same devs, Gecko. Same devs. So yeah, it looks very Dishonored, and it also plays in a very similar way too, but it's honestly like the next step on, like the next logical step forward from Dishonored. It's Dishonored, but much more complex, like mechanically and also story-wise. He did die, however, we got a new ability that allows us to retain some of our weapons, I think, between deaths now. So we're like picking up different abilities every single loot. I guess I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is really good. Tea cold yet? Oh yeah, the tea's gone. I was just filling it up with water. This is how I'm getting myself to drink during a stream now too. I'm being healthy. Yeah, PlayStation 5, Steven. It's on PlayStation 5 and PC at the moment too. But my PC isn't quite up to running a game like this, so PlayStation 5 for me. With all the killing going on, you think the game thus far is well executed. It's a fitting choice of words on my part. Reminds you of Time Shift? Oh, I don't know Time Shift. I feel like I should know it, but I don't know it, because I really, really like games that deal with time loops. Time loops are great, and just media in general that deals with it. Alexis invited Wenji to his party. See, this is all the knowledge that we discovered in this particular loop, so this adds to our knowledge base, so we have a better idea of where people are going to be, where the targets are going to be, and how we should approach that, like, final assassination attempt when we actually get there. I can access Wenji's depressurization controls at a code-protected device inside her security lab. For a control freak, she sure does have a single point of failure. The key code to access the depressurization controls is in the lab annex. Oh, okay. It was a different part of the lab. I read that as the annex being a different part of Blackreef. Okay, so we could have gotten one of the codes. Kill every Wenji. Killing Wenji will produce something called residuum. Next step, a bunch of dead Wenjis. Harvest residuum. Killed myself some Wenjis. Just need to slap up her there. Residuum remains with her harvester. Plug in the harvester. Harvester is full up of Wenjis. Time to offload the residuum into the infuser and activate the experiment. The machine's humming and the tube's waiting. What are you waiting for, Colt? You only live once. Yeah, Quantum Break is fantastic. I really like Remedy's games too. And now we're back to the start of the loop.
Ow! Oh, what the fuck?
Look at us though. Is that our...
Worked?
I think so. Infusion and residuum. You can now spend residuum to infuse weapons, trinkets, and slabs, allowing you to keep them across loops. We are infusing the heck out of that nail gun. That nail gun is great. Each infused piece of gear will be returned to your arsenal every morning. Harvest residuum from infused objects around Blackreef, so that's what those objects are. And from the glitches left behind by dead visionaries. You can also sacrifice weapons, trinkets, and slabs to gather more residuum. You cannot transfer residuum between loops, so be sure to spend it. When you die in reprise, you drop your current residuum at the place of your death indicated by a marker. However, if you run out of reprises on the day and the day loops, all residuum is lost. Okay. Alright, so we have to, like, collect our souls, in a sense. Infused nail gun, we need to keep giving it residuum so we can keep it, because it's too good not to. Oh, it's Time Splitters. Yeah, I haven't played the Time Splitters games. Okay. Harvest it. And I don't want to sacrifice anything. And that's how we keep it. Alright. Don't mind if I do.
It actually worked! Who's the super
Worth it?
scientist now? Ah!
We are the
You
super
and me,
scientists
baby.
now.
Together forever. At least until I break this loop.
Jeez, look at the lighting on the gun. That's so cool. That reflection. How is that not ray traced? That is really impressive. That is very impressive. I have ray tracing turned off. And yet the way that the light is reacting off that weapon, I'm just looking at what you guys are saying at the moment. The way that the light is reacting and playing off the surface of the weapon seems very, very much, yeah, reflections, right? Seems very much ray traced. Anyway, becoming very Souls-like in a sense, yeah, a little bit. But see what I mean? Like, this game kind of throws together a bunch of different ideas in such a unique way, and it works. Like, it feels so effortless, and I know a lot of
What
work.
should I call you? Mr. Gunn feels a bit formal. Gunter, Gunnislav.
I like
maybe the machine.
I like Mr. Gunn. I like Mr. Gunn. I know a lot of work would have gone into the development of this game and the conceptualization of everything within it, but just the way that everything is just effortlessly combined together is so impressive. Mr. Pew Pew, I like that. Alright, Chad, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, Thrall. Probably make it like 1929 stock market and crash. Good time of day, y'all. I'll see you later, Thrall. Have a really nice rest tonight. I will see you most probably a little later this week. Have a good one, dude. 5 a.m. though? How?
Why does it
That's
feel
what we do
like
with
I'm
those.
more here? Shit makes no sense.
Don't question it, Colt. Just accept it. Do not question, just accept. Oh, so it's only our main weapon we keep, not our full loadout. The difference is ray tracing is simulation, the light particles simulating the light particles to make that effect, whereas in performance mode, I assume, as using on the screen around the surface to create the reflections, so screen space reflections instead. Probably, but just I'm very impressed at it. Like, you're fooling me, although that's not hard. It's not hard. The graphics in this game are better than the graphics IRL. I know, I get disappointed by graphics IRL. Honestly. Could be better.
Comrade Caliber!
I said to get your souls. Yeah, we're gonna have to seriously get our souls now. Ooh, residuum again. Yes, please. Oh, I love science fiction. I wonder if we get to keep our trinkets between runs now. Alright, Hackmajig, let's hack our way out of here.
Mr. Kill,
Nelson.
welcome to the soiree, Mr. Kill. Your table awaits, Mr. Kill.
Mr. Kill? Alright, I like it. Mr. Kill. Now you're the Harvest Majig? Harvest? It is a Harvest Majig. I am the Harvest Majig. I become one with the Harvest Majig. I want to see what else we can spend it on. Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Alright, Mana Cliff's Morning of Paradise has an opposite. It's right here. This ground is sharp, the air is dead, and even the sunrise feels unwelcome. Only on PlayStation 5. It's PlayStation 5 and PC, I believe. I think that's all at this point. Alright, break the loop. Radio silence, the lead is not tracked. Lost in transmission. Igor is buried in the glasses. To the glasses in research at his fortified lab. Better show this hardworking boy a good time. Face Igor. Alright, which one should we do? Chaos Theory. Harriet is holding group wellness sessions in Hangar 2 in the morning. Maybe I should provide some crowd control. Both Harriet and Frank are only taking morning appointments. Let's see if the self-help guru can help me find the inner strength to kill them both. Check out the power station. So that's Juliana. The one, the only is out there somewhere. Juliana doesn't want me in the power station, which means there's something she doesn't want me to see. And that is... I think that's in the morning? Yeah, that's the morning. Okay, Lost in Transmission is at night. So face Igor. Igor spends evenings at the complex while Alexis parties in Updam. Challenge Eon's founder to a fight, and he might reveal how to kill them both. So we need to do that at night, this run. The critical reaction to this game makes me excited for what they'll do with Redfall. Oh yeah, because that is their next game, isn't it? The, like, vampire, supernaturally ability game. Yeah. I mean, we've only seen the cinematic trailer for that so far, right? I don't think I've seen any gameplay, but yeah, sign me up. 100% sign me up. Alright, Space Invader. Charlie Montague thinks he's the king of tech. Time for some penetration testing. Gatecrash Charlie's game between Charlie or Fia at noon. I'll take Charlie and his admin duties. Force him to help me hack the problem. Alright, so. First up, I want to say we try Chaos Theory. Yeah, this one. Hang at 2 in the morning. Got it. Infusion complete. It worked, hurt like a mother, but it worked. Just gonna harvest more residuum and get to infusing my gear. Oh, hey! Okay, so there are more here. Loot Charlie's shift slab. Charlie's equipped with a shift slab. I've got to loot it off his remains or Juliana's if I'm lucky. Harriet holds a Nexus slab. Alexis's Carnesis. Fia's Havoc. And Igor's Ether slab. Alright, so I think we're heading for Harriet's first. So maybe that's going to help us, like, or allow us to keep the slabs in between runs as well. Life finds a way. Yeah, I think we're going to find a way to break this loop eventually too. Alright, so this is all the intel that we've gathered so far. Documents there. I think we're set to go. I think we are. Although, can we infuse our gear from here? Residuum. I don't know whether we can use our residuum here or whether we have to be in a specific area to do that. 3, 1, 2. That's not what I wanted. I could just autofill it, dang it.
Mini Colt.
Done.
Nah,
It's so much easier.
Colt Jr.? Now that has a ring to it.
Colt Jr. I liked Mr. Kill.
Colt the second. Yeah! Colt 2! Colt squared! Why the fuck am I naming this gun after me?
This writing is seriously on point too. I'm not a traitor. It's not. She's overreacting. I just want to stop the loop. Wasn't the doctor saying before too, like the researchers saying that they were going to stop it after like 50 years anyway? Not like the... Was it like 12,000 that they could have done? Like 12,000 loops, so it was 50 loops instead. They've been, yeah, busy, very busy for sure. His cult lost his marbles? I don't think so. I think he just wants out of this loop, dude. And I would be in the same position. If I was stuck in a loop like this and people were hunting me down, he slipped away into the tunnels, that I did. If people were hunting me down, I would, yeah, want to try and escape the loop. With the same ferocity that Colt wishes to escape the loop. Infusion complete, it worked. Alright. And that is our gear back. Can we infuse this gear, I wonder? Or even some of these? We can. Not enough residuum to infuse gear. And so we can keep the... Okay, I don't think we need to re-infuse it every run. That Spiker, I think, stays with us now. Colt just misses his ex, probably. Alright, Dr. Wenji, Evans was no match for you. You're off to a strong start. With the power of infusion at your command, you don't need Wenji's tools. Collect residuum by hand and infuse your items when you have enough residuum to do so. Harvest residuum from shimmering Bethesda objects across Blackreef and from slain visionaries. When you reprise, you drop your residuum where you died. If you find your remnants, you can recover your residuum from them. Move your cursor and press X to access cold slowdown. See, I love that it actually takes you step by step through everything too. It doesn't just assume that you'll figure out how to, you know, infuse gear. It's just like, this is exactly how you do it. It's the right way to do it. Panic, thank you for the follow too. Also, Pink, welcome as well. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. How did I miss that? Hi. Hope you're having a nice day. Use your cursor to select this and begin infusing items. Don't mind if I do. Colt finds a few Bethesda objects on the beach, so you begin each loop with some residuum. Not enough though to infuse your gun. Luckily you can fix that. Many items contain residuum and you can sacrifice them to harvest it. Use your cursor to select a weapon and trinkets. Sacrificing shock absorber will give you the residuum you need to infuse the LIMP-10. Don't worry, everything Colt can find on the beach, shock absorber included, will return to your arsenal at the start of every loop. Cool. Hey Showy, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to Deathloop. We're still learning things like 6 hours of the game, it's great. Move your cursor over the shock absorber trinket and hold square to sacrifice it. Okie dokie. Once the object's selected, confirm the sacrifice by moving your cursor here and holding X. Don't mind if I do. You've got enough residuum to infuse the LIMP 10, so let's select weapons. Move your cursor over the limp 10 and hold X to select it for infusion. And return to the loadout. Cool. Wait, did we keep everything from our last run? With the power of infusion in your hands, you can begin building an armory of weapons, trinkets, and slabs that will withstand the ravages of repeating loops. Slabs in particular will provide potent supernatural abilities such as teleportation or incredible strength. Once you didn't have a slab, but most of the other visionaries do. Kill visionaries and take their slabs for your own, and then infuse them. I get this. Learning is very fun, especially when it's attached to a game like this. Press sector 10. Got it. Wondering what to do next? Check out the clues you've uncovered among your leads. If you want more slabs, consider going after Charlie Montague, whose shift lets you We're getting that one. It lets you teleport. Harriet Morse, whose nexus links enemies together. What happens to one happens to all. Oh, I want the shift one. I want Blink. I want that Dishonored ability back. As you explore Blackreef, you'll find numerous secrets, codes, and clues, and other bits of info about the different districts and time periods. These discoveries are collected here. Many discoveries can be tracked like leads. Finding and making use of discoveries is key to successfully navigating Blackreef and its time loop. Remember, each district offers different opportunities and threats depending on the time of day, and actions in earlier periods can affect later periods. An empty square at the morning may become a crowded concert in the afternoon, assuming no major event disrupts the festivities. The Isle of Blackreef is now yours to explore. Yes! But tread carefully, other players can invade your game as Juliana, interfering with your mission to break the loop. With this, you can control whether or not other players are allowed into your game. Good luck out there, and remember, on Blackreef, death is just a thing you bounce back from. Oh, I like this. Oh, I really like this. Nexus plus a good headshot sounds fun. It does, but I also like teleporting places. Love that. Yeah, the writing is fantastic, right, Rigel? That is something that I absolutely adored from the get-go. When I was leveling audio for this yesterday, when I was trying to set up for stream, just the dialogue in the opening, like, cutscene and that initial sort of tutorial area, that sold me on the characters, like, straight away. Whoever was writing this game did an absolutely phenomenal job on it. Is the controller aiming finer? Is there a weird acceleration or input lag? No, it's fine. It's perfect. Yeah, I've never experienced that, especially not on the PlayStation. Not in anything that I can think of. If like you're looking at me or aiming like slowly or really accurately before, it's because I was trying to very slowly track some of the targets with the nail gun we had, so that I could try and headshot them. But in terms of accuracy, yeah, it's incredibly responsive. I don't like feel like there's any issue with it. Colt is just pulling off the turtleneck very nicely. His entire getup at the moment. I'm feeling this whole thing. Colt's loadout. Pick your loadout here from weapons, slabs, and trinkets you've collected. Weapons are on the left while gadgets and slabs are on the right. The hourglass icon indicates new gear that you haven't preserved. Oh, cool. Okay. Highlight a weapon or a slab and press triangle to learn more about it. Preserve it or upgrade it with trinkets. To switch out a weapon or a slab for something else, select it to see what else you've found. Okay, so it looks like we can only do that between areas in that case. So we can't be in the middle of an area and use residuum to preserve something. I think it's going to be a case of having to wait till we're in between areas. And in between, not exactly missions, I guess, but when we're back in this sort of menu. To switch out a weapon or a slab for something else, select it, see what else you've found. Colt cannot unequip Reprise, his machete, charges, or his trusty hackamajig. By clicking on Colt, you can also change his appearance. Ooh! Party Crasher! It's looking very, very sleek. I like this. I like this. Although, I like the captain best. Colt looks badass in this. But good in that too. But come on, that jacket. Alright, so that we have preserved. We preserved our pistol as well. No equipped gear in the slot, don't have anything. Let's see if we can... Alright, so we haven't preserved that. The Golden Harvest. Harvest a hefty amount of residuum from all sources. Tasty. I guess that's already preserved then in that case, because we don't have any hourglass symbol on that. And we don't have the residuum to preserve the double jump. But that should be okay, because I think we start out with that every loop anyway, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Alright, Arsenal leads. Leads are the most important information on Blackreef, the keys to breaking the loop. These leads offer step-by-step instructions for finding and upgrading the tools of Colt's trade, the potent slabs that give visionaries their powers, and the rarest, most powerful firearms of Blackreef. Colt retains the discoveries within leads across loops. By selecting a lead, you activate markers leading to your objective and additional guidance on the mission select screen. Hey, Beast, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so Bethesda published it, and Arcane are the devs on this. So Arcane are the same team who did Prey and Dishonored, and amongst other things, I'm pretty sure too, but they're the two that sort of immediately come to mind. Feels very Dishonored, and that's definitely a good thing, because I really liked Dishonored, but like an evolution of the same idea. It's much more complex than Dishonored, but not in a confusing way either. But yeah, Bethesda are the publishers. Alright, these are our discoveries and documents there. Here you can refer back to the documents you've discovered. Notes are text-based pages found scattered across the island. Cassette transcripts include audio recordings of the inhabitants of Blackreef. Minicom logs contain many of the informal communications between Eon program leadership. Eon profiles are interviews with the visionaries compiled by the program's archivist Juliana Blake. Alright. So I think... Who was the guy with the really cool... Was it Charlie? Yeah, okay, so he has a shift slab. We can only go there at noon. So, I think we try Harriet's Nexus slab first, and then from there we go to Charlie. So Harriet, then Charlie. Nexus slab first. Which means... Oh, which part? Links people together. What happens to one happens to all. Harriet is a tad controlling. Alright. Yeah, right, so that's what we need to do in the morning. And Harriet is... a group wellness session at Hangar 2. Alright, so Hangar 2 is where we need to go. Okay. Hangar 2. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's there. Carl's Bay, it even says it. Nexus Lab, sees Harriet's Nexus Lab. Got it. Bump off Harriet, sees Harriet's Nexus Lab. Can do. Sounds like a plan. Got it. Can I do it? Yeah, I did it. Nice. Hey, Strickland, what's up? A non-bearded Colt? Nah, son. I think he still had a beard in the other outfit, didn't he? In the tuxedo? Did he not? Hey, Eucalyptus, how's it going?
Hey, Juliana. I infused myself a gun. Might infuse some
It's the best weapon, too.
I might infuse a slab.
What's your point?
That I figured out how to infuse things.
This is the first time. When did you crack that shit on day 7?
Then why'd I have to do it again?
It's got something to do with memory. Stuff you can't recall just sort of slips away.
Fuck! Why did you even like this place?
Because it is amazing! It's the only amazing place in an entire world of shit. You'll see it eventually.
All I see is me one step closer to breaking this fucking loop.
You always come around, Colt. And that's when the real fun begins.
I don't think I'm going to come around this time. Just going to throw that out there. Okay, good. This loop's not going to be our last loop, but I think this is going to be the beginning of the end for them. Here... Oh, there's a guy. Runner and gunner, watching for something to happen. Basic loadout. Okie dokie, if you say so. Does that count? Did something happen? Juliana's on... Oh, great. On the hunt? I don't have anything good. I don't have anything good. That happened. Yeah, it did. That happened. He was waiting for something to happen. I made something happen. Hack the antenna to unlock your... It's all the way over there. To unlock the tunnel. Alright. Alright, Harriet. I'll listen to it in a sec. A heckin' good plan. Where the balls are you, man? We said before dawn. But what's that? Right there in the sky? Oh, it's the sun. That means it's past dawn. Anyway, I'm getting some bolt cutters and a pry bar. You see the plane? We're gonna wait until the water ices up, and then we're gonna heckin' crack it open and see what we find. So swing back by this afternoon. I swear if you're not here, I'm gonna flip my Well, that. So the afternoon, something good happens here. Infiltrate Hangar 2. Alright. Wasn't that it? No, Hangar 13 is the Megadeth song, right? It's a good song. I used to really like that song. I still really like that song. Oh, hello, Residuum. Don't mind if I do. She is very fun, Ellie. Wait, who's very fun? Juliana is really fun. I mean, I think this is a player-controlled Juliana, so I have to be really careful. I'm not good at video games when I'm pitted against actual real people. Only fake people. Pretend people. AI people, I'm okay at facing. Real people? Yeah, less so. The benefit is that the actual other player doesn't know where we are either, so I just have to act not like Colt and everything will be fine. Peace Sells is a great... What? It's a great song too.
Did I see something?
You didn't see anything. Peace Sells is a really good song. That entire album, because I think that's on Hangar 13 and Peace Sells. Both on the same album. Oh, what's that other really good Megadeth song on that same album? Oh, I can't remember it. Can I stealth? The answer is no. But what I do have is a nail gun, and what I lack in stealth I make up for in nail gun accuracy, apparently, because it's been going really well for us today. So, actually, you know what? No, not that. Dang it. I was gonna try and hack it. That did not work out for me. That did not work out at all. You left multiplayer on? I think so. I think, is it set to that as standard? I'm honestly not sure. I just kind of assumed that this would be like people invading our game now. Close enough. Can I brand today? I mean, I haven't had any brand today. I can kind of brain today a little bit though. It's not, whoops, not great brain, but I can brain, so that's a start. So first hurdle. I get hit by that. It's the first hurdle. I just need to hack-a-majig this. Hack-a-majig complete. Careful. Missed him. Careful, he's running away. Wait, did they see us? Or is that the other? Oh, that is the other player. I was right, I was like, they don't look like they're moving like a person. I think that was actually another player. I don't think that was AI. Unless it was AI. Brain, you have failed. No, brain hasn't failed me today. My brain's doing okay today. My brain is doing A-okay so far. So I have no problem with it. What I do have a problem with is someone hunting me and not knowing where they are. No, that wasn't friendly fire. They're an enemy. I have to take them out. They are not friends. There they are. No, not there. Never mind. I have to look for someone who looks like they're moving like a person. Nah, it's not Colt. What are you talking about? It's not me. It's definitely not me. Alright, there's no more in there. Where is this other person? Going nowhere fast? Let's say that again. Alright, down here. I don't think I have like uncrouched once. Ooh. Are they up here? They are up here. Oh! I thought so. I thought so. Dang it, did they just disappear? I think they just disappeared. Alright, it's gonna be tough, man. Facing an actual person is gonna be tough. At least I realized it was them this time. I didn't make it, but this turret actually helped because that tipped me off. That definitely tipped me off, although it didn't really help me. Remember the devs at E3? It's really cool. In an accent.
Oh, I'm good.
I do not remember the quote, but yeah, this is really heckin' cool. Residual, don't mind if I do. If they were smart, they would have just stayed around my body. Dead drop, got it. Cool. This is definitely the best weapon. The charge up kind of sucks a little bit, but it is totally worth it. They're up top again. What if I just hide down here and I wait? What if I just wait right here? I don't think they're friendly, no. I think they're the opposite of that. They're trying to stop me from progressing, and I do not appreciate it one single bit. Especially considering that I only have my fancy gun at the moment and that's it. Like one fancy gun, I don't have multiple. Come on, where are you? Not on this side. Oh, maybe you. Maybe you. Oh, they're next to me. They're next to- dang it. They're next to me. That's gonna be so tough. Alright. Because they don't know where I spawn. They're gonna kill me here. I'm not gonna be able to get them. I don't have the weapons to do it. I'll post in the Discord. They seem like... Oh, cool devs. There they are. I can see them. That's 100% a real person. That is 100% a real person. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Dang it. They're gonna go around? Ah, it's gonna slow down progress so much. Grenades. I have, I think, one. I don't think a grenade would have made it. I just don't know where they're going off to. If they snipe me, I am dead. Alright, I got the residuum though. But I can't die one more time. If I die one more time, then that resets the loop. Ah, they're moving too much like people. They seem to be staying around the same point. Like, they expect me to be around here, so... Maybe? Maybe if I'm just really careful. And I watch everything super carefully. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. A midnight snack. I mean, 2:30 in the morning? Oh, jeez. How are you still awake at 2:30 in the morning? Hi. Come on. No. Dang it. So they can, die again. At least I found them that time. So they can shield themselves though. I didn't know that. So they're there, just they're like concealed under something. That is so cool. Those encounters are gonna be so much fun. Yeah, someone took us out, yeah. We weren't even close. Juliana survived, she did. Alright, back we go. I did get an achievement! I got a trophy for that! Because we died to a, Do we get to keep the nail gun? Please tell me we do. Visionary leads. Back here. Hang on, how do we do this again? I want to do the Harriet one. Yeah. Track this lead. Loadout. Please still have the... Okay, the nail gun's still there. We're fine. If anything, it's actually kind of good that happened so early in our run. Because had that happened later, it would have been much, much tougher to deal with. Harriet Morse is the mother you never asked for, plane crash survivor turned self-help author turned cult leader. Her sermons can be suffocating. Alright, back we go. Same place though. You're worth staying up for, but that's still super late. That's really... Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, Odd. Seriously. Off to a work call. See you all next stream. Thanks, Sally. Naeem, I'll catch you later. Take it easy.
Technically, but you also didn't. It's kind of
many versions of you are there?
Versions, not really the right term. Don't worry. There's one me that you need to kill, but there's also other me's that will try to kill you. See?
So you're hiding from me now?
Never. I'm always here. You just can't remember where to look.
Alright. Okay. Never a dull moment. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't think I want to turn off multiplayer. I think I want to keep that on because those multiplayer fights, especially after we have a proper loadout, are going to be so much fun to do. If anything, the person playing as Juliana is actually at a disadvantage because we only have to take them out once, whereas we can be respawned 3 times. So that's going to make it super fun. How do you know if a player has joined your game? So if Juliana invades, even if you have it set even if you had it set to single player, Juliana can still invade, just she's controlled by AI instead of an actual player, an actual person. It'll lock your exit. You have to then also turn off a beacon, and then your exit is opened up once you eliminate Juliana, or she eliminates you. So it pretty much locks you in an area with her until either you or she have been defeated. So it's really cool. It's really cool. It kind of keeps the pressure on a little bit. And you don't know when she's going to show up either. I think it's all random. But she will only show up if there is a target in the area that you're in at the time of day that you're there. So she will like actively be trying to protect the people you're trying to take out, essentially. But not always. Not always. Alright, we still don't have that. Dark Souls rules a little bit, except this time they can only show up if there's a target at the time of day in the area that you're in. So it is kind of situational in that sense. What is this? 3. This seems terrifying. This seems low-key terrifying. I don't like this room. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. You good? Oh, you're sleeping. Permanently. I am never gonna get tired of this weapon. What do you get if you win? You survive. You get to live. That is your reward. That is the only reward. And I feel like that's probably reward enough. Block, 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 block. I wish I could block. Wish I could have blocked that. Fathoms of Lament. Seek your fortune. I'm gonna seek my fortune by taking out everyone in this area. That's how I seek my fortune here. Careful. Careful. Hacker, I need to hack better, more efficiently. Goes down to, see, this weapon is so good, you just headshot everyone and then it's fine. Consistent headshots, that's what we need in this game. Nailed it, Ellie. Thank you, Showy, thank you. Doing my best to, what can I say? Doing my best to. There's one more guy up there. I don't think I'm gonna make this shot, but still. Made the shot. Never mind, disregard. Oh, you get 2 slabs off her dead body if you defeat her too. Oh, I didn't know about the slabs from her. I thought you had to defeat, like, the actual Juliana to get her slab. Cool. I like that. There you go. That's incentive enough then. I only have, I think, 1 slab so far, which is the one you start with.
Cool. I'm good.
I would very much appreciate some more. That reflection, that red reflection, looks really nice. Sorry, I just really like the reflections in this. Needs more kicking. Oh, I forgot about the kicking. I should have just walked straight up to her and just been like, "What?" I should have just done that before. Fathoms of Lament. What is the beeping? Never. Oh, that's never a good sound. I can't hack anything through here. I want to get through there, but that's probably going to kill me. I'm not going to go through there yet. Are we still going the right way? Kind of. Get out. I mean, I don't really feel like I want to get out. I feel like I want to move towards this area. I like it how every time you get a kill, it does the flatline sound too. just so you know that it's actually counted. If you can boot off the stage map, that would be great. Oh, we can. We can. We've booted people off balconies before. It's very satisfying. Like our boot literally sends people flying. If I can find someone to boot, I will boot someone. What's the quote that's like, that's a bootable offense? Oh, but in PvP, probably. I would assume so. Although I think Juliana would be slightly harder to kill than like just the standard NPC grunts. I think she takes a couple more hits. Just a few. Is this game as addictive as they say? Oh yeah, it's very good. It is really good. We've only really just gotten into the meat of the game too. It's just kind of set us free to track down the leads that we want to. We can go to any like part of Blackreef at any point throughout the day, and kind of just take our own route through this and start working things out now. Whereas the start of the stream today, the game was just kind of introducing the mechanics very slowly, but very surely, and getting us ready to sort of set us free in the wide open world of Blackreef. So yeah, I've only just started having the game open up to us. It is really good. It is a lot of fun. I'm going to be spending a lot of hours in this game too, I can tell already.
I'm feeling just
disparaging the boot is a bootable offense. Thank you. That's the one. Oh, sorry, Ronan. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. Did you manage to open the mysterious door? Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to it, but it's already been shown, like, at other points throughout the game that... Do you not want that one? That like passwords and keys to specific areas are going to be located throughout the map, so not just in the same area. Like a password for a door won't necessarily be located in that same area by the looks of things. So depending on what you find in different sections of the game, you'll be able to open different doors. So we just need to explore some more. You can't get invaded when there's not a boss in the area in Dark Souls, just like this game. Oh really? McCausland! Holy heck, dude! Wait! McCausland, dude! Thank you so much! That was 50 subs, man? Thank you, that's a lot! Thank you so much! McCausland! Thank you so much. You realize that whenever I say thank you, it's never going to actually be enough, right? Dude, thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you. Hang on, let me just get this guy. There we go. I got distracted by the guy for a second. Seriously, thank you so much. Myers, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, if you're gifted a sub just then, please enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. My gosh, McCausland, seriously, thank you so much. You're welcome. Still never enough, dude. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Orb, thank you for the follow. And Fires, welcome too. Hey Titan, what's up? Hang on, can I read through at least some of these? Let me read through some of these. As 50 names. Hope, Danny, Rosalind, Witcher, Rigel, Plato, Raptor, Donga, BK, Ultimate, Mosley, Cola, Jack, Les, Chocolate Titan Forces, aw, Cat as well, Peasy, Panic, Ronan, Steven, Slayer, Caffeinated, Horizon, there are lots of names, Rad, Happy Shrapnel, Axier, Evie, Gotha, Shelly, Blood, Whacker, Indignation, Turkster, Jerry, Celestarian, Loader, Warrior, Sensei, Cry, or Cryon maybe, Mac, Foot, April Fool, Death, Ramsey, Steve, it's just Steve, Nathan, and Sharad? Enjoy the abart skies. Hope you use them wisely. Hope you have good fun with them. Welcome. Another Steven appears. A challenger enters. It happens when your internet lags, drops the bitrate a little bit. Oh, what's this for? My video keeps getting pixelated, not sure what's going on. Yeah, so it might be your net trying to catch up. Mine does that too. If you're having issues with the stream quality, you can always push it down, which should help alleviate some of those problems too.
Already got full ammo.
I have to usually drop quality down quite a bit. You can't summon or be invaded in an area where you've defeated the boss in Dark Souls. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't done invasions. Like, I haven't invaded someone else before. And I usually have my game... That lighting is very pretty out there. I usually have my game set to offline mode so that I don't get invaded, so that I don't lose my souls to much better players than I. Got something to prove? I don't think so. Not yet. Unless what we have to prove is to destroy the time loop. Invite everyone to your shindig. You'll still be alone. What? Why am I being mean to myself now? That's really mean. That's really mean. Maybe don't go loud. Alright, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Right, shall we? It's incredibly kind. But yeah, the invasions part of Dark Souls is part of the game that I've never really had a chance to investigate all that much. That's quiet. That's also quiet. Ish. Quiet-ish. I can't stop, addicted to the shindig. I may have alerted one too many people. Although they're not alerted now. They just were. Maybe they just assumed the guy took a plunge and that was it. No, they're a little bit alerted. They're a little bit alerted. Hangar 2, Harriet's office. Door's locked. Alright, we have to find a way in there. Are you sure about that? I don't think you're gonna find me eventually. Does Harriet know that we're in here? I think they do. Oh wait, there are people over here. Dang it, that was right next to his head too. Okay, okay. How about now? Are we still good? The music's going, which is not usually... What is that? Not usually a good sign. Why is it all... Why is it all scary down there? Is that rising? Or is that just staying? I think that's just staying there. Am I gonna have to vent that place? Probably. We're gonna have to vent that place. Yet to see a PlayStation 5 in any store in my area yet. Probably wait until summer, maybe. PlayStation 5s are still really tough to find, yeah. I'm assuming that at some point they will be readily available, but as of right now, yeah, they're still quite difficult to come across. Like, even here in Australia, they're really tough. Oh, hi! Bye! Flatlined someone else. Wait, did we not? Were there 3 people in there, or did they just take ages to take out? So death gas, I would assume so.
Or dead.
Given that there was like a very handy walkway across here, I would assume we're not supposed to get into the gas yet. Hey Unspoken, what's up? Thank you for the follow too. Alright, we've got some residuum over here that we can grab. Let's see if we can get in there. Not that one. That one.
Cold.
It's definitely me. Too bad. It is definitely us. Oh, hi. Is that Harriet? Dies. I don't know if that's them. Oh no, that wasn't her. Where is she? We don't have that many shots left in our decent weapon. Oh, there's one. Oh, that wasn't good, whatever that was. Oh wow, okay, it is seriously poison gas. Okay, so we have to get back up to our body. Don't fall in the poison gas. Don't fall in the poison gas. Do not fall in the poison gas. I didn't fall in the poison gas. We're still fine. Hey Hey, just having some drinks, relaxing. Nice. Sounds like a good recipe, or a recipe for a good night. It's probably a better way of putting it. You get past the mysterious door? No, not yet. We still have to find the password for it. Can I get my residuum back, please? A poison bullet? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Poison bullets apparently are very effective, and I think that's Harriet's signature too. Is that Harriet or is that not? Hey, that's Harriet. Because they... What is that? Ooh.
None remain! You...
How are you so tough to... Let me get you. Let me get you. Got her. Are we gonna die here though? Oh, we're just okay. Whew. Alright. Gonna absorb all of your residuum, thanks. Nexus, got it. Oh, we got all of the trinkets too. Ooh, 4 powder. Cool, don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can keep it. Nexus links people. What happens to one will happen to all. Press L1 to launch projectile that will link enemies caught in its blast. Oh, I like that. We have to get out of here though. We have to get out of here first, because if we don't get to keep it. I don't think, or we don't get a chance to infuse it. I'm gonna close this door just for a second in case other people come up here. Not quite Harriet the Spy, no. Not quite. Temporary group channel morning, new messages. Good morning everyone, Colt's decided to break the loop. Why do you do a backwards thing like that? Okay, there we go, so we've seen most of this. Gleaming against lit black, not for long, booted. Locked his minicom, set an alert if he tries to use it. Thanks, stay safe everyone. Harriet and Juliana. You're wasting your words, that's okay, I have plenty. They don't take it seriously. They care only for themselves and their little hobbies. Nothing will stop Frank from throwing the switch in his fireworks himself. He's obsessed with it. I can only inform, I can't dictate behavior. Think Wenji could make us a slab for that? I wish. I'm settled up here, have everything I need, we'll be fine. That shouldn't be on your shoulders alone. I've got a little place set aside, completely hidden, charted, and none on Eon's maps. After I finish with Amador, I'll make myself scarce. Thanks, have fun with A. See you tomorrow. Frank and Harriet. How's the game so far? It's really good. It is a lot of fun so far. If you like Dishonored, then you'll really like this. It feels very Dishonored, but more complex Dishonored. In a good way. The reload sequence on the pistol is awesome. Oh, do you mean the nail gun where you grab the nails and you're just like blip, like into the weapon? I do really like that. I also really like this subtle change in the depth of field too, because as you're doing that, your focus changes to the weapon, so a lot of the background becomes slightly out of focus. It's a nice, really subtle thing. There seems to be a distinct lack of elk in this game. All in good time, my friend. Just wait until the elk scene pops up. It will eventually happen, I'm sure. Christian, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. See them tomorrow in a loop? Probably yes, except I'll have their abilities now as well, so all good for us. A question for you. Yes? You can just ask, no need for a preface. The other night you mentioned something about where the anomaly came from. I thought maybe you'd care to elaborate. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, sweetheart, don't be like that. Talking about when we demolished that bottle of whiskey. My housewarming, I told you about Colt and the fireworks. You know I'm nobody's sweetheart. Nobody's sweetheart, I can almost hear it. That means they're going to be together at some point. Both Frank and Harriet. Anyway, something about the island's lungs. We were in the recording booth. I got audio evidence. Frank? Yeah? Frankie, there? It seems like there's some kind of interference. Buzz, buzz, pop. I'm sorry, I've been disconnected. Hilarious. I wonder if that's gonna help us. Perhaps the grill for elk? You're just waiting for the opportunity. I know you. Private messages, Igor and Harriet. The self-lobotomized jerk blocked my group channel permissions. Good morning, Igor. Charlie locked me out of the groups. He wouldn't even be here without me. No one would. Colt brought us here. And who found Colt? We brought them to the island. Oh, that's right. It was me who paid Colt's way out of that rat hole asylum. Me again. Who convinced him to help us. Oh, surprise. Still me. I take it you haven't heard. Heard what? About cult? Look, I've a gathering to attend to, and explanation will have to wait. Heard what about cult? Juliana told the other visionaries that you're going to break the loop. Harriet takes the LPP more seriously than other visionaries. Nice. Now we just need to get the heck out of here. The Ballad of Ramblin' Frank. One of these days Frank's obsession with fireworks is going to get him killed, probably. Break into Frank, so that's another lead that we can follow up on. Reaper, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's the gun under that pillar? Was there a weapon under a pillar? I did not see one. Here? No. Here? Oh, there is. Ooh, good eye. I completely missed that. That actually looks kind of better. I like this one. It's got purple on it. It also says Blam. I wonder if we can keep it. Because I think technically it's the same one. Hang on. Bullets release a cloud of toxic gas and impact, choking enemies. What does this do? Not that one. I really hope that's not an enemy right next to us. Can I... Oh, hang on. Can I... If I pick this up again... Deals extra damage to tagged enemies. Oh, the poison gas one's nice. No gas in that one. I like the Blam one, though. I like the look of the Blam one. Bullets release a cloud of toxic gas and impact choking enemies. This is probably the better choice, though. I just like the purple one. Take both? Actually I can. Yeah, good point. Good point. Get rid of... You know what I should do? I take it back. I'm gonna do the thing where hopefully I can Oh, I can't deconstruct it in between loops, can I? Never mind. I take it back. Well, now we have 3 good weapons. Yeah, the Blam one looks cooler, doesn't it? It's all about the looks in a game like this, too. Blam purple weapon is surely the best gun. Not sagely. You know, I would say so too. I think it'll come down to how much residuum we have to keep it. Finished what the plane started. If you say so. I just won't get back to the exit so we can keep our upgrades. Hopefully. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to... Oh, there is someone else in here. Done. I don't think we'll get a chance to keep them, which really sucks. Reaper! Thank you so much for the bits! Dude, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Really, that's very kind. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's purple Blam instead of red Supreme. It looks good though. Look at it. Look at it. Nice weapon. Nice weapon. We need to try and hunt for residuum if we want to keep them though. That's the only thing. Because we don't have, I think, enough residuum to be able to keep all of the cool weapons we've gotten in this loop so far. Or just the new abilities too. Whoops. Shh, it's fine. Shh, it's fine. Dang it. I'm not being careful enough. Now I am. Okay. We got it. Someone needs to send Ellie an elk steak so she knows what she's been missing. Oh no, we need to... someone needs to send me some sort of health so that I can get out of here alive, hopefully. I don't know whether this is a smart... This is not a smart way to go. This is not a smart way to go. Low ammo, this is not a smart way to go. I'm still going this way. Got him. I don't know whether I'd want to eat elk though, that's the only thing. Like, I'm sure it's great, but I want to stick to my steak. My steak, yeah. And I also like roast lamb. Roast lamb is pretty good. And crackling. Crackling is delish. I'm gonna crave all these foods now and I don't have any of them. Hey, Ryder! Thank you for the 4 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Sneak up. Oh yeah, and get them with the machete. It's so satisfying. I just want to get out of here. I want to try and get out of here without life. And our residuum. Don't want to test my brain. Not yet. So I am being... Jeez, this place looks super cool. I want to get out of here with our life and our upgrades and just everything, and I'll come back here to explore some more when I'm not carrying some really valuable things. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan at this point. Whole liquid? Oh, that's really creepy. It's cool, but it's really creepy. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else around here, so we might be good to exit this place. And hopefully get one step closer to breaking the loop. That we did. Keypad, please. Autofill. Yes. Hey, Eco, what's up? How's the game? It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I want to keep playing it. I really want to keep playing more of it tonight. We've already played like almost 7 hours.
Kill 2 of them at once, or 3, or 4, or more. No, they can't be that strong. Well, maybe
they probably are. Dead and gone. You killed a visionary and slipped away into the tunnels. We did. GIF on Discord is ready. Wait, what did you do? What about bison? Bison's super yummy. Still, I'd probably choose like farm animal over bison. Aren't bison still endangered? Or aren't bison still... Are they not endangered anymore? I guess if you can eat bison, they must be. But still, I'd much rather just have some sort of farm animal. Fulfilling a promise I made at the start of the stream. No, what did you do? Harriet Morse is dead. You died from inhaling, toxic fumes. Great. Did I play Final Fantasy 15 and did I like it? I haven't played it yet. Not yet. I own it. It's behind here. It's in my backlog. I will get to it at some point. Like many of the wonderful games that I have, and I still haven't quite gotten around to playing. Have camel? We have in excess of that. We do actually have a lot of camel here in Australia. Surprisingly. There are apparently a lot of wild camels in like Central Australia. I've never been. But apparently that's a thing. It looks really good from what I've seen. Wait, Deathloop? It's very good. It is incredibly deserving of those scores too. Like all the review scores that came out the other day, which were pretty much just like perfect 10 out of 10, like 5 out of 5, pretty much like 100% ratings. Yeah, it's very much deserving of that. It is honestly so much fun and incredibly well crafted. They're mostly bred for their meat at this point? Really? I didn't know that. Again, like, naive Australian here, we don't have bison here. So, keep playing. I got nothing on tomorrow. Oh, I want to. No, I'm gonna have to eat at some point. Alright, I'm gonna have a look on Discord and also gonna go through here. Alright, what do we do? Break into Frank's? Frank sends out fireworks every evening. So Fristad Rock, that's knowledge discovered. The burning detail should be in his fortified club. Luckily, no security. No security is foolproof. Carl's base, scour Harriet's office. Harriet's surrounded by loyal followers. Hardly ideal for assassination. Maybe there's another opportunity to take her out. Her only shot at Harriet is during the morning gathering. She's surrounded by crazy cultists. Best way to start the day. We have to retain that. We have to do that. Do we have enough residuum to infuse it though? That's the question. Hey Vane, nice to see you.
Looks like Harriet plays by the protocol's rules. I've got exactly 1 shot at her. Her morning sermon in Carlsbad.
We did good. We did good. Alright, let me check Discord. I was going to get it on release, but it looked too good to be true. Honestly, it is just as good as everyone is saying. It is better even than I thought it was going to be. It is honestly so much fun. And I want to keep playing. I have to go get food to eat at some point, but I want to just continually play it. And it's because the way that they've structured this game, you uncover like bits and pieces, kind of like a mystery, with each successive loop in each area that you explore at different points throughout the day. But it's not like a case of having to do really tedious recon or anything. So as you're exploring areas, you will find discoveries which will give you other leads to follow, which give you in turn waypoints that you have in each area at different times of the day. So at the moment, we have... Okay, so that's all done. Infuse the Nexus Lab, we need to do that. So that's really the next thing I need to focus on, is to try and keep the Nexus slab, so I need to infuse it. But these are the other leads that we've got at the moment, so if we want to get a different slab, so a different supernatural ability, this one here is available at nighttime in a specific district. This one we can get at noon in a different district. This one is also at nighttime, and that one is at noon again. So you follow these leads, it gives you a waypoint to follow, and it's a case of like going and fulfilling whatever that particular lead entails. It's a really intuitive system, and it's just really cool too, because you get to uncover all these like little bits of information which reward your exploration too. So if you don't explore areas fully like on one loop, you might have to go back, or you might want to go back and explore more, so you get more information, so you uncover more leads, so you've got more, there's a higher likelihood that you'll be able to break the loop or start to figure out exactly, or the best way to break the loop, which is the whole idea of this game. You're stuck in a time loop, you have to try and assassinate targets so you can break it. It seems really complex, and the way that I'm describing it probably isn't the best, but it's incredibly well handled, and it's put together incredibly elegantly. Very Dishonored though, yeah, at its core, 100%. Demon, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. They're not endangered anymore. They're on farms like cattle now, marketed as a healthier alternative. Really? Didn't know that. Cool. How does multiplayer feel? I heard a player can play as the girl at the same time as you. Yeah, so we've only just gotten to that point in the game. At the very beginning, which the, I guess, like, tutorial of the game, where it's trying to explain all of the mechanics and how everything is going to work as you progress through it, that probably took us like 4 hours, I'd say, to get through. Although we were taking everything very slowly, I was exploring a whole lot too. Only after you've gotten through that initial, like, sort of first loop, does it start to introduce that multiplayer element. It's also another thing, like, this game introduces all of these really complex mechanics very gradually, so you don't feel overwhelmed. So I really appreciate that about it too. But yeah, the multiplayer aspect is really fun. We got destroyed by the other person. They got us, we didn't get them. But yeah, we've encountered one other player so far, and I'm pretty sure they were an actual person, because they were acting like a person way too much. I am in online mode, so I assume that's going to mean that it's people invading, not AI. Yeah, other players can currently invade your timeline as Juliana. To play as Juliana yourself, select Protect the Loop on the title screen after you've unlocked the mode. To allow your friends to invade your timeline, switch to Friends Only mode, yeah. So that was another person before. And you can kind of tell it because they're acting erratically and not like a computer player, essentially. But yeah, the multiplayer aspect I think is going to be really fun. And it didn't feel like we were losing a lot of progress at the point that we were invaded too. So yeah, it wasn't a case of like feeling like it kind of sucked to be defeated by the other player, to be bested by the other player. It just kind of felt like part of the experience, and yeah, it's good. It's really good. Yeah, the loot's fantastic too. So in order to keep loot at this point in the game between hey, can we do it here? It's back here, isn't it? Loadout, yeah. In order to keep loot between different loops now, we're at a point where we can start to do that if we get what's called residuum, which is this here, which we can siphon off items that have been affected by like temporal, it looks like temporal anomalies, but residuum is attached to certain items in the game. They glow, they're iridescent. Anyway, we use that residuum to then imbue our weapons, and that allows us to keep them between loops so we don't start fresh. And I think we're actually going to be able to do this for oh no, we're not. Oh, I want it. Alright, Nexus we have to imbue. We have to infuse that. We have to infuse this. Infuse gear. Check out the gear you've collected here. The hourglass icon indicates new gear that you haven't preserved. Highlight your equipment to see how much residuum it costs to preserve it into future loops, or how much residuum you can gain by sacrificing it forever. Find more residuum scattered across Blackreef, or take it from the remains of dead visionaries. You can sacrifice lots of gear at once, select one, then more before finalizing your choice. Highlight a weapon or slab and press triangle to learn more about it, or upgrade it with trinkets, sort your spoils with the tabs on the left. So that's one of the cool things about this, is even though technically you're starting time loops over and over and over again, you get to keep some of your gear if you earn the ability to keep it. So I really like that part of this too. Oh, I can't sacrifice it. Dang it. I can keep that pistol, but I can't sacrifice it. We don't get any residuum from it. See, this weapon here, we get to keep between loops now. It's my favorite weapon so far. Is there a goal just to run around and find you? Do they get shot by enemies, etc.? I don't actually know. I haven't played as Juliana yet. I would assume that they don't get shot by enemies though, because technically Juliana is on their side. Everyone is trying to stop Colt from breaking the loop, and so Colt is kind of out on his own here. Everyone attacks us, but they all work together. So I'm assuming that they wouldn't get attacked. Pretty novel roguelike elements? Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, like, it doesn't really feel like a roguelike. And I know that, like, that's sort of the way that I envisioned this game to start off with. When I heard about the time loop, when I heard about the different assassinations, I thought maybe it would take the form of a roguelike or something along those lines. But it really doesn't feel that way, and a lot of people in reviews said the same thing, and I would tend to agree. It feels like you're progressing too consistently. As weird as that sounds, it feels like you're progressing too consistently to really be classed as a roguelike, in a sense. Alright, so we need to preserve this, infuse the Nexus. As much as I don't want to. Each slab has 4 upgrades. Find upgrades by collecting the slab again from the visionary who carries it, or Juliana. Alright. I want to preserve these, but I can't now. So I think we should keep our residuum between, or like in this run. Hang on to it, so hopefully we can hang on to these weapons too. Because you can only preserve them in between areas, and like when you're back sort of in this central room, which is only between different times of day. It's a puzzle game almost. Puzzle out the correct order to act and complete everything. Yeah, precisely. And you do that by also doing a lot of research into what your targets are doing at certain times throughout the day. But it also doesn't kind of seem like a puzzle game. It's this really bizarre but elegant amalgamation of so many different thoughts and ideas, and I honestly really can't liken this game to anything else. Deathloop is very much its own game, its own thing, and I think for Arcane to have crafted a game like this is one heck of an achievement. They've done an absolutely stunning job on it. How much time is left in the stream? Because the schedule tells me it's supposed to have ended an hour and a half ago. It's 3 o'clock for me, just wanted to note for future streams. Usually we finish at about this time. We're about to wrap up. I just kind of like hanging out with you guys for a bit afterwards and just sort of like chilling and catching up with everything that I've missed in chat and talking about how good the game that we're playing is at the moment. But yeah, that schedule, the end time is never accurate. The start time is accurate though. So I usually start between the time listed and about like half an hour afterwards. So it's in that half hour like chunk of time that we start, and then we go through till kind of whenever we go through till. It's usually around now though, just as like a rough idea. Nathan, I'm glad you like it, dude. I really want to play this with a PlayStation 5 controller, but I think I'll get it on PC. I was gonna say, like, I think you can connect this up to the PC, but you wouldn't have the DualSense functionality in it. It actually looks so different with ray traced elements, really? I'm tempted to switch it across to see what it looks like, because there is a ray traced mode in this, but it's only 30 frames, it's not 60. And 60 is definitely my preference at this point. Is it Swasta? Swasta? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Has anyone in this game said, yeah, baby, yeah, yet? Like in Austin Powers? Not yet. Oh, there's plenty of time. We're not even like halfway through this thing yet. Might as well check it out to see the difference. Yeah, I think I will. The only thing is you have to like back out of the game and then back in order for it to take effect. I did that yesterday, when I was setting it up just out of curiosity, but I'm not sure if the game mode actually, or the visual mode actually changed, because it didn't kind of seem like it did. Between the ray traced mode and the performance mode, you must have to reboot the entire game because it looked like it was running identically. So either that or I was doing something very wrong. But yeah, it's really, really stunning either way. That's the pain. Yeah, I love it when you can just kind of like switch between it in the settings, but it's like options, visuals, performance is down here, and then ray tracing. But yeah, it goes down to 30 frames apparently. But if I change it, it's like, your changes will take effect the next time you start the game. No. I'm good. I'm good. So I assume you must have to like actually back out, close the game, and go back into it. I even wanted to take like comparison shots, so I was like, wow, this ray trace mode is really pretty, but it looks like it's still running at 60 frames. And then when I took a picture and I compared it, I was like, yes, it looks like basically the same at the moment, so I think it's like a proper, like, close the game, boot back in type of thing. Yeah, don't forget the trinkets and the character upgrades. You can sell all the unused ones for more residuum. That's a good idea, actually. Hold up. Actually, we don't want that. We don't load out down here. Is there anything here that we don't want? I wonder if we can make up the difference, because I really want to preserve one of those weapons. Okay, regenerate health faster. When you're out of power, slabs efficiently draw from your health instead. I don't think I want that. I don't like that one. Because knowing me, I'm gonna accidentally trigger that and then drain my health down to nothing. I think I want to sacrifice that. I think I want to sacrifice this one. Oh, no, I don't want that. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I need to go into infuse gear, don't I? Yup. Wrong one. Weapon trinkets, not that one. Character trinkets. Where is it? Plasma power. Out of power, slabs efficiently draw from your health. Yeah, instead. Alright, sacrifice. Thank you. Sacrifice. Weapon trinkets. A shock absorber. Slightly reduces recoil. I don't think we're going to use a basic one like that, so sacrifice. Stopping power. Damaging an enemy slightly slows down the start of their health regeneration. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that either. Alright, gain 1,000. 5,000. We need a few more. Okay, character trinkets. Weapons, maybe? I want to sacrifice that, but it gives us nothing. It's like, you get nothing. Trek, thank you so much for the host, and thank you for the follow, too. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. If Colt says it, it will definitely have some swearing. Probably, yes. Probably. But that's why we love Colt. Colt's great. He's a fantastic protagonist. You might get both on PlayStation and PC. I still have to check out that Discord thing, too. I got distracted by the trinkets. I'm gonna look at the character ones again. Health faster, regenerate power quickly. Eternalist aim for the body, but bullets still hit your head. Go prepared. Oh, they can still... Alright, hit your head. Double jump. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think I'm gonna sacrifice that. Alright, weapon trinkets, straight shooter. Aiming down the sights takes less time. That doesn't really take a lot of time anyway. Oh, we're so close. Enemies suffer damage and lose more power when hit. Insult and injury, I like that. Accuracy of aim shots is increased across the board. Oh, I like that too. I don't want to sacrifice anything. And I like all of these purple weapons. Dang it, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Signing off today, LAC Friday. Don't forget MTGA rotate. Yes! I have to do that. That's like directly after the stream. I have to finish this and jump onto Arena and then try and finish up the rest of my, not battle pass, but my mastery pass up to level 60. Probably before midnight, I'd say. I hope I have time. Hope I can get my wins in. Won't be able to make the end of your stream sometimes. It's quite fun hanging out with everyone. Yeah, dude, no stress. Seriously, like, hang out for as long or as little as you like. Really, honestly. Just hanging out for a little bit is always super chill. More doggo emotes. I love that Blinks emote, dude. He's such a cute doggo. He's such an adorable doggo. It was my dog's birthday, Miles' birthday yesterday. He turned 15. I would have to think about the rest of these. We'll have to think about those. Yeah, he turned 15 yesterday. I couldn't go and see him though because we're in lockdown here in Melbourne. And he doesn't live with me, he lives at my mom's place, which is quite a distance away from where I am. But I'm sure he got plenty of pats and lots of food and so many treats. So the next time I see him, I'm going to bring up a bunch of like his favorite treats. He loves these duck treats. So he's going to get like 3 packets of those duck treats. He loves them so much. He has started like refusing other treats because he wants those ones instead. What a handsome lad. Yeah, he is the goodest doggo, dude. He seriously is the best. I have failed to sleep. I found myself back here. I'm in some sort of loop. Sorry, Dan. I take full responsibility for that. Alright, guys. I should go get some food. Who's on tonight? Because we can go and hang out with some friends. Oh, I want to go... I kind of want to watch Deathloop, but at the same time I don't want spoilers, so... Maybe not Deathloop. You think Blinks is cute? He embarrassed the heck out of me the other day. Isn't that just kind of part of what doggos are supposed to do, though? That's kind of their job, right? And that's also kind of endearing, too. I have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I never do. I'm never that organized. Ever. I said I was going to check Discord, too. I have so many games. Oh, gosh, that's... No! This is so cursed. It is so cursed. This is what Chai posted in Discord. It is literally the most cursed thing. Oh no, that's terrifying. Perfect. Oh, it's absolutely terrifying. It's so horrible. The look on my face too. Thanks guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Please download for my own personal use. Okay, alright, I will find a good use for it. I promise you that. Yeah, we're in lockdown here at the moment. And I'm finally getting my first Pfizer tomorrow. My gosh. Speaking of which, if I don't think it's supposed to knock you around. I don't think the first one's supposed to knock you around, but if either on Friday I feel a little bit hungover, which is apparently potentially how it will make me feel, or if I feel a bit trashy on Friday, we might have to move the stream to Saturday, but at the moment, I'm like all geared up and ready to go for Friday's stream. A massive headache after your first one, second one wasn't too bad. See, I've heard the opposite. I've heard from friends that the first one was fine, the second one was like average, so I usually do fine with these sort of things, so fingers crossed, but we'll see, we'll see. I hope they get a lollipop. If I don't get a lollipop, I'm gonna riot. Did I just thumbs up? You're gonna emotify it? First one wasn't bad, yeah. Second knocked me out for a day, yeah. I've heard that. Whereas my sister got AstraZeneca, and she's like, first one, that knocked her out, and the second one I think is supposed to be fine for her. It's like flipped. Anyway, I'll keep you guys posted. But I am really, really determined to stream on Friday. Really determined to stream on Friday. Even if I have to like hold my arm in a certain way. We'll see. Second one was, yeah, tiring. A lollipop? Most I got was, alright, you're done, get out. Off you go. We'll see. If I don't get a lollipop, I'm gonna go buy myself a lollipop. And also Pokemon cards from McDonald's. I'll get those too. I'll get those as well. Hey Sleep, what's up? How's life in game? Life is really good. Game is also fantastic. If you are thinking about checking out Deathloop, I would definitely say do it, because especially if you like Arcane's other work, and Dishonored especially. I said especially twice there. Anyway. It is just a masterfully crafted game. Actually less sore, more tiring for the second one, but the soreness lasts like a day max. That part doesn't bother me. Pokemon cards, yeah, because the McDonald's Pokemon cards are out here in Australia finally, like, 6 months later than what they were in the States, and they're actually really easy to get, so I might go get myself another packet. I've got 1 packet so far, and then my housemate gave me another packet. Prep yourself for it, it will hit you unexpectedly. Yeah. So like tomorrow I'm just gonna kinda like kick back in the afternoon, get like a little bit of work done, but if I feel like trash, I feel like trash. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't bother me. Your Macca's promotion is the Monopoly one at the moment in Wales. Yeah, see, we've got that, but we've also got the Pokemon one. So we like doubled down on promotions at the moment. We've got McNopolies, and we also have Pokemon. So I hope Pokemon comes to you guys soon too. Never played Ark or Dishonored. I'm just gonna... Oh, you're just here to say hi and learn what it's all about? We're actually wrapping up for the night at the moment, but... oh, Friday? It's gonna play Tales of Arise Friday. I'm gonna say Monday we'll probably be back to Deathloop. Tales of Arise is probably gonna be Friday this week, or Saturday, depending on how I end up feeling. But yeah, Deathloop is fantastic. It's such a complex game to sort of unpack and describe. But think like Dishonored, but Dishonored evolved a lot. Yeah. No, I don't play Ark. I played it once on PlayStation 4 many years ago, but I haven't gotten into it. It's supposed to be great, but I need a group of friends to play it with. I do love Colt's knife. That's not knife. This is a knife. No, it's a machete. He's very stylish. Very jealous of his jacket. Colt has a really nice jacket. Okay, sorry, I'm procrastinating. I should go get food. Who do we want to go say hi to tonight? Would you guys like to watch? Actually, I've got a couple friends doing some just chatting streams at the moment. We've got some Valorant, and yeah, I think that's our choices at the moment. Would you guys like just chatting, or would you like Valorant? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. These friends are all super lovely, and I care for them all dearly, and there isn't a bad one amongst them. Lovely stream in bed. I should turn off my laptop. Dan, get some rest. What are you doing? Super late for you, man. Have a good rest tonight. Turn off your laptop. Turn off the light. It's gonna be keeping you awake. What are you doing? Slowed down playing Ark because I had nobody to play with. I feel that pain. Yeah. I gotta get together a group because it's supposedly a lot better if you have a group of people. And when I played it, I was playing it solo, so not quite the same draw when you're one person walking around an island designed for multiplayer. They sold out really quickly in your city. Got one before they sold out. Felt bad for the kids who wanted Pokemon cards. Yeah, and didn't get them. Thankfully here, I think they kind of factored in that a lot of people, not just kids, would be getting these cards. So you don't have to get a Happy Meal here to get them. You can buy them separately, and they're only allowing people to buy, I think it's like 2 packets at a time. And you can't just like continually loop, like drive through or like walk in, walk out and get another 2 packets. It's like, you get 2 packets and that's it. So, and people have been respecting that too, which has been really nice. Are you an imposter, Australian Ali? I haven't heard you swear once. I know. Trust me. When I'm not streaming, swear like a sailor. I really do. But when I'm streaming, I'll just rein that back in a little bit. The fake Australian is strong. The floodgates open, yeah. When I'm streaming, no swears. 0 swears. Can confirm, yes, Chai has heard me swear in real life. And we got duck pancakes too. Ali made my hair curl with her language. Oh yeah, I really do. I really do. Alright, let's go say hi maybe to... Yeah, we were talking about Fang earlier. Fang is... I don't swear like a sailor, I'm not that bad. But I do swear off stream, yes. I just find other ways to creatively express myself while streaming, so you don't have to hear my terrible language. The illusion has been shattered. We were talking about Fang earlier. I love Fang dearly. She's such a sweetheart. She's playing some Valorant tonight. She is very good at shooters. And her streams are always super lovely as well. So you guys will have a really good time over there. No, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for popping in, Nathan. It's good to see you. I kind of want to hear that now. Nah, just imagine my voice. Just with cuss words. That's about it. Just bad words. I also know how to swear in Norwegian, and that's all I know in Norwegian. Swear words. That's it. It makes it so much more powerful when she does swear every once in a while. I guess it would actually, yeah. I have accidentally sworn a couple of times. On stream. Unintentionally. But not for a long time. And I think that was during Bloodborne, so if anything, it's actually kind of understandable. So, make it that what you will. But it's happened. I didn't say that once. I didn't. I think you misheard me, because I haven't said that. It's not a word that I use. Nathan, you too. Actually, it's morning for you at the moment, isn't it? Or getting towards midday. But have a really nice day. Same with all of you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day today, or night tonight, afternoon, this afternoon, whatever it might be for you guys. Bolter, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, schedule is down here. We're live again on Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. That'll localize the start time for you guys too, so it's not confusing. Friday, I think, is going to be our Tales of Arise day. I've been looking forward to getting stuck into that for like a week now. We haven't gotten a chance to. So Tales on Friday most probably. I'll keep you guys posted if I end up feeling like trash after tomorrow, but I think I'll be okay. I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been super fun tonight. Stick around for the raid, and I'll catch you guys in a couple of days. Bye, friends. Also, Demon, thank you for the follow too. Bye, friends.